And we are live. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. First off, sorry for our delay here getting started. It's been a little hectic before the show, to say the least. So anyways, thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization. So we make nearly nothing from ad revenue. So please consider donating through Slabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a 30% cut. Those bastards. By the way, guys, just a quick heads up. We have a brand new audio setup and a brand new computer. So bear with me. I was up until like 7 a.m. this morning, like from the previous night, working on some of the technical issues. We may encounter some technical issues during the show. Can I get some ones in the chat if the audio sounds okay? Let me know, one in the chat if the audio sounds okay. Also, are we on any mods? Are we on, just double check if we're live on Twitch? Are we good? Fingers crossed. If we're not, it's scuffed. Let me just I'm checking right here if we're good. If we made it on Twitch. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, whew. I was like stressing about the technical issues. Okay, so getting back to my intro. Sorry guys, new computer, new audio setup, so just wanted to double check, one in the chat if the audio sounds okay. If you super chat $100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Donations and super chats $5 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. And Eric, able to pull it up. All super chats $50 and up will be read. Same with donations. So it's either through Streamlabs, through YouTube. 50 and up will be read. 100 and up triggers instant TTS. That's instant text to speech. So we lowered it down from last week. So if you guys want to get some in. Last week was a bit too much. We just wanted smooth shows last week. Guys, please see the description for the full details. And by the way, TTS only triggers through Streamlabs. Other triggers, we've got air horn, fireworks, mute the microphone, and making Madison's boyfriend put on a World War I uniform costume. And I got the leather jacket. Okay, so guys, please keep the super chats, donations, TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay, but if you go too far, we reserve the right to not show or read it. We also have channel memberships. To become a channel member, hit that join button below. You get a cool badge next to your name and chat. We have 6 different tiers of support. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships, 50 gifted for a fit check. Guys, we are also live on Twitch right now. Do me a favor, go over to Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Mods, can you just spam it like 20 times in the chat? All the mods, if you can spam it. Do me a favor, guys, pull up that tab, twitch.tv/whatever, and drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. And it's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. Easy way to support the show. Arm to Kill, thank you for the Prime. Runner, thank you for the Prime. Zero, thank you for the Prime. Pretzel, thank you for the Prime. Got a hype train there. Izzy Green, thank you for the Prime. Moonshine, thank you for the Prime. Oh my God, the chat is on fire. You guys are awesome, thank you. Zeitman, thank you for the Prime. T Gree 69, thank you for the Prime. Neon Peacock, thank you for the Prime. And then Hamzel, thank you for the follow. Renowns, thank you for the follow. Caterac, thank you for the follow. The Nice Watching Dude, thank you for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it. Commander, okay, thank you for the Prime. Lon, thank you for the Prime. Shanester, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. And then DJ RDB, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, you guys will not, okay. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. MRP33V, thank you. Oh my God, 5 gifted subs. This guy is on fire. Oh my, rate to this. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. C Mendia, thank you for the Prime. Drolo Tick Life, thank you for the follow. Mr. Hatchie, thank you for the follow. Andre, thank you for the follow. And then C Menzla, did I say? Thank you for the Prime, guys. Really appreciate it. We'll come back here a little later on the show and shout out anybody else who follows and gives Primes. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, Jay Rotman, thank you for the Prime. Okay, so so long-winded. Okay, we got merch. You got a plug, shameless plug. There it is. Check it out. There's some shirts over there if you want. Get a sweatshirt. The hoodies are pretty cool too. Yep, that's a good one. Guys, follow us on Instagram at whatever. Yeah, there it is. Get us to 177 if you can. 7's a lucky number. Any girls who want to be on the show, this is where you should message if you want to be on. DM at whatever on Instagram. My Instagram is also linked below at BD_Atlas. Give me the 20K. Hello, please. PPC in the chat. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's so long-winded. All right. If you guys can't catch the full shows, we have a Clips channel. Check it out. We have 2. Oh, wait. Can you put it to Windows, Eric? Windows tab. And do a little Control tab zoom in if you can. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Scroll down a little tad. Is it? Yeah, see that one with the pink hair? That's our second Clips channel. Guys, if you can get it to 100, open up another tab. It's youtube.com/nevermind. Mods, if you could spam in the chat. Get us to 100K on our second Clips channel. Support would be appreciated. And that is a moped or something. I have no idea what the fuck that was. Okay, some sort of terrible bike. Okay, so guys, one of the first things the ladies notice about you, it's your skin. So you got to take care of it. That's why I'm excited to introduce you to our sponsor, Tiege Hanley. Tiege Hanley, ladies and gentlemen, their level 1 skincare system comes with all the essentials you need. Face wash, exfoliating scrub, AM moisturizer with SPF 20, son, and a PM moisturizer. So don't just take my word for it. They got over 7,000 5-star reviews from men around the world. Just click the link in the description or go to tiege.com/whatever and you'll get 30% off your first box plus a free gift. Shout out to our sponsor coming through. And do not miss out on this amazing deal, guys. Click that link and get started today. So without further ado, after that thoroughly long-winded introduction, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
My name is Leah. I'm about to be 25. I'm a Cancer. I am an ex-sex worker turned anti-sex revolution, anti-sex industry activist influencer.
Okay, there's a lot there. Hold on. 25, used to be a sex worker.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what does that mean?
I did OnlyFans and I was a prostitute.
OF and then, okay, prostitution.
Yes.
Is there a difference between escorting and prostitution, or is it's kind of like this?
People like to make flowery language for sex work because it sucks, and they say escort, but it's the same thing.
Okay, got it. Okay, so escorting, you prefer?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Any stripping or anything like that? Just OF and escorting?
Not really. Yeah, no, just mostly.
Okay. And you used to do it, no longer.
Yes.
You said you're anti-what?
Sexual revolution and sex industry.
What? Interesting. What is the anti-sexual revolution? What does that mean?
So the sexual revolution, we can get into it. In the 1970s to now, where women are sort of promoted to live this sexual lifestyle, just like a man. I'm very anti.
Okay. Interesting.
And then anti-sex industry, I'm obviously anti-porn, anti-prostitution.
Okay, I didn't know this. That's okay. Interesting.
Yes.
And is your OF still up, or did you nuke it?
It's still up because I was a very notable sex worker, so my photos are going to be just online regardless, so I might as well just make the money that I can if you want to consume it ethically. Okay. Ethically, if you can consume porn ethically.
Sure. So you're still getting some trickling in income from the OnlyFans?
Sure. Very unsubstantial, but yeah.
Okay. But you're not posting there anymore, obviously. So
no.
Okay. Got it. Okay. We'll come back to that. I'll just have everyone continue on with their introductions, but go ahead.
Hi, I'm Julia Lynn Sandoval. I'm 25. I'm from Colorado, and I'm a content creator for a living. Did I miss any?
Content creator?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of content?
A lot of stuff on Instagram. I do have an OnlyFans, and YouTube, TikTok. Brands will pay me to create content that they can repurpose for marketing purposes, and then and then I pretty much it.
What kind of content do you do on the OF? Is it BG, solo content? What do you do?
Yeah, so it's pretty much like my Instagram. I'm very like pro female body art. So OnlyFans for me is like a personal experience, like personal girlfriend experience, I guess you could say. But it's my art kind of like with my personality. Also, I do basically none of the like triple X stuff, nothing like that. But
Sure.
Just yeah, some.
Do you when you say you incorporate your art or
Yeah, so
like you
like-
body paint? Is it body painting or
No, so I'm really into photography, and
Okay.
I'm really into like the contrast of. Basically, I was overweight in high school, and I got into bodybuilding, and I've worked
shit.
very hard for my body. So I'm really pro. I
You-
guess feeling confident in your own skin, and so I think the female body is just art, and so I love creating content based around that. However, OnlyFans obviously can be looked
Sure.
at different ways. So yeah.
Okay. Wait, when you say you worked really hard for your body, what do you mean?
Yeah. In the gym.
In the gym.
Yes.
Okay.
Besides the
Is it
girls.
too? I don't know if this is
The girls are girling though. The girls are girling.
a little fake tits.
The girls are girling.
The girls are girly.
The girls
I mean,
are
I feel like you worked
girling.
hard for that because you.
So are you?
No. That was a graduation gift. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
okay. Well, you still graduated.
Shout out
so
dad.
that's-
Shout out dad.
Okay, so we're talking about the plastic surgeon.
Well, just for the boobs. But like, come on, we're gonna lift weights to get boobs like this. You're not
I don't
gonna
think
do
it
that
works.
unless you're
yeah.
a guy.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
You know what I mean?
Please introduce your dog while.
Thank you.
yeah.
Ah, this is my chicken.
Your chicken.
Yeah, this is my chicken.
Oh,
Bella.
okay.
Bella's 4 years old. She's a Leo. She is an independent woman.
She's
and
independent woman.
Yes. And
Has she?
what does she do for a
fornicated?
living? She's a princess.
What?
Why are you asking that question?
What?
Are you really curious about this dog's
She's a
fornication?
princess.
She's what? Huh?
She's a princess for a living.
Okay, princess for a living. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
good to know. Good to know.
And
Is she a ESA? Emotional support animal.
you know me so well already.
Is she?
She is.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm sure. Well, there's plenty of questions for her.
I'm like,
Well,
was the anxiety already coming through? I'm like over here like.
fucking. No, it's. I was just curious, you know.
Okay.
Okay, good.
It's like
Good times.
anxiety currently, but we're getting through it.
Okay. So 25. Cool. What about you?
My name is Never Average Chick, aka Amanda. It's my
Wait.
Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Never Average Chick.
I feel like most people normally introduce themselves like first name, then they give their
Well,
moniker.
okay. We'll do
But fair
both
enough.
ways.
For the rest of the show, I'm going to refer to you as Never Average Chick.
Chick, yeah.
That's your name for the rest of the show.
That's perfect.
Never Average Chick. What was the what's the backstory there with the name?
I don't know. I guess I don't take average. I'm not average.
You don't take average.
Or I'm not
you're
average.
You
I
yourself.
take average. I'm just not average. I guess. I don't know.
Are we talking about?
Oh my god.
What do we?
I guess we'll go down that road later.
So, Never Average Chick. Are there any realms of human endeavor in which you would consider yourself average? Like at chess or anything, you know, like I'm average at chess. Because you said
suck at
never.
chess.
You said never average.
I
Are
just
you above
came up
average?
with it.
What about backgammon?
I suck at that.
So you're below average
On some things.
in backgammon.
It's a life of extremes.
You need.
Yeah.
There needs to be like a little a lip. Is it a star? What terms and conditions apply
On certain things.
to
I'm
your
never average.
never average? You are average or perhaps below average in some realms of human endeavor.
Yeah.
We love a confident queen.
Yeah.
Slay.
Thank you.
How's your calculus? Is it
Okay,
average?
can we not talk about math?
Can I ask you some historical? Okay. Moving on. So, sorry, one more time. Your age is
30.
30. Okay, and you do content creation, correct?
Yeah.
OF.
Yeah.
Solo
But I used to
content,
be
BG?
an event director.
You used to be an event director.
Yeah, and then they found out about my OnlyFans,
Oh.
and I basically told them to F off. And, well, they, like, gave me an ultimatum
Ultimatum.
and
Good
said I
times.
either have to choose one or the other, and I chose the OF.
She chose the gangster life. Okay.
yeah.
Good times. Good times.
That's hot.
Thank you.
That's hot. Is that a Paris Hilton?
That's hot.
You're only 25. I don't know if you. Okay. Oh, huh?
I'm I'm 22.
Wait, are you old? Are you older than 25?
Yeah, I'm 24
No.
actually.
Oh my gosh, I'm 22.
Because I mean, I feel like only people in their 30s would be like quoting Paris Hilton like that.
You
Someone
want to
just
see
said,
my?
Oh.
You want to see my passport?
Show me your passport. Wait, do you have to get up to? Oh, you have it next to you? Okay. Is it a photo
I think
ID?
I can put my purse that far away from me. I don't know.
While she gets that, go ahead. What's
My name's Josie Jelasic. I'm 20 and
Oh, I need you
Oh, yeah,
really
I'm
close to the
sorry.
microphone, guys.
My name's Josie Jelasic. I'm 20 and I'm a hostess at a nightclub and I do OnlyFans on the side.
OnlyFans on the side. Okay. What kind of boy girl solo content would you do on there?
I have a boyfriend, so I do stuff with him. I'll post just like semi-nude on there.
Posture. Oh, I didn't mean to address your. I just meant posture check. Yeah, you're good.
I do some content with him, and I'll just post lingerie. I'll do semi-nude.
Okay.
Or I'll just do like custom videos, whatever someone messages me.
Okay, cool. What about you? Close to the
I'm
mic.
Nikki
Yeah.
Shé, and I'm 26, almost 27.
Wait,
Why
hold on.
are
Before,
we
can you pull that back up,
laughing?
Eric? Eric, pull it back up.
Person just
Can we just have you
What?
read this for us? Do you want to read that chat?
Well, I like my,
Ironic that the girl on the far right looks like Hitler's wife.
Eva Braun? Does she? I mean, have you got that before?
A lot of people tell me I look like Anne Frank, which is frankly anti-Semitic.
Good time.
But
Or not good time. I mean, not good times. Not good time.
it's a good
But-
time.
I've heard I look like Lindsay Lohan and Megan Fox when I had dark hair, but
Well, Anne Frank is much sexier. So
Then
Lindsay's pretty
Hitler's
hot.
wife. What the
Lindsay's
fuck?
pretty hot, and Megan's even hotter.
Yeah. Go ahead. That chat. We had to pull it up. Go ahead.
And I do content creation and a lot of promotional modeling.
Okay. Got it. And how old again?
I'm 26, almost 27.
All right. It's all downhill after 27. Okay.
Oh, don't say that.
Not for you specifically, just
I think
in
30s are great.
in general.
I think it depends on the person.
In
Depends on
general.
your skincare routine.
Yeah, that too.
Get Tish Hanley. Okay. What about you?
I hate being put on the spot, but I'm Lexi. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Florida, and I work at Hooters.
I used to work
I
at
just
Hooters.
got the job though, so I haven't even started yet.
Oh, you
And
should have
then-
worn your outfit or whatever.
You're not allowed to.
You can't?
Yeah,
Outside
you're
of-
like not allowed to be like seen outside of the building. Literally, they're like, hey, like when you come into work, like
crazy.
make sure you like you have like sweatpants and a jacket over, like
Really?
your uniform.
Oh.
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
fired. So honestly,
It's kinda like
I
the
wish we talked about
military.
this right now, but
Can't wear your.
like
Yeah.
don't fire me yet.
When I worked at
Sorry.
Hooters, they took pictures of our intake weight and everything. And
Oh
we
yeah, no,
couldn't-
yeah,
like,
no.
it was
it's
pretty
like-
gnarly.
Yeah, it's a little.
It was serious.
No, like my whole hiring process, I had to do like 5 different like certifications and tests before I can even like get hired.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, like this is not it.
Crazy.
Like, but, yeah.
They let people have tattoos now.
No, I have to cover them all. Yeah,
That
and I'm like
sucks.
trying
Get
to
with the
figure out
program.
how. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out how to cover all my tattoos. I
Yeah.
should have listened to my
Dermablend.
mom. I'm like, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dermablend.
Yeah.
Can I have you scoot your microphone a little bit this way?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm, like,
Perfect.
closer.
And can you scoot your cup scoot all the cups into the table? Yeah, perfect. All right. Cool. What about you?
My name is Frankie Dutra. I'm 21 years old, and I work here locally. I'm a server at the Ritz-Carlton.
Oh, the Ritz.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead.
My name is Madison. I'm 18. I'm a student at SBCC studying econ and accounting.
Sorry, it was.
All right, cool. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is your current relationship status? Are you single? Do you have a friends with benefits? Are you in the talking stage, situationship, relationship, engaged, married, etc.? And also, what's your longest relationship you've ever had? Go ahead.
I'm engaged, and I've been with my fiance for coming up on 4 years.
Congratulations. Do you guys have a date for the wedding planned? Or
We, not really, no. Next year in the summer.
am I invited?
We'll see.
We'll see after the show. Can I be his best man? Like, does
I
he need
don't-
a best man?
I think his dad or his brother
His
would
dad?
probably be. Yeah.
Have you seen I Love You Man with Paul Rudd and Jason Segel?
No, I haven't.
If your fiance is his brother, dad's gonna be the best man, I'm available.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let him know.
Keep me posted.
I'll
Okay.
let him know.
So, and you said 4 years.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? Did you forget the question?
No, surprisingly no.
Okay.
But
Into the mic.
surprisingly, I'm in my first relationship, first boyfriend, and I did bring the passport just to prove that I am in fact 25.
Yeah, don't dox yourself though. Here,
25.
I'll just take a look at it.
This was when I had the dark hair. I look very different. Don't look. I'm shy.
97. Okay.
Don't say my actual birthday.
Yeah,
Actually, say it. Maybe they'll gift me.
No, I
on my birthday.
Just the year.
Okay, thanks.
Here, is your dog trained? Can your dog walk it back to you in its mouth? The dog is like right next to me, guys.
She would actually look at you and say,
"Eat it."
That's a joke. You can bring it to her, and then get me water and a steak afterwards.
Fair enough. Okay.
So yeah, I'm actually in a relationship, which is so weird for me to say because I've never had a boyfriend. We are officially dating as of a month right now. We've been seeing each other for like 3-4 months, and
3 or 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
And it's your first ever
relationship. Yeah.
But so you're 25. So tell us
Correct.
what happened from 18.
Well, do you
what
want to
happened
start
from
at the childhood
18
trauma
to
or?
24?
Oh, okay. 18. Well,
Your parents didn't get you a pony. Was that the trauma?
They did.
Huh? Okay.
Listen, you're funny.
Huh?
You're funny. I like it, but you have no idea, buddy.
About
the trauma.
The trauma.
About the
A
pony.
pony
You have
would
no
be the
idea
least
about
of
the
my
pony.
worries. Notice how I bleeped out the F word because I'm proactive. Listen, so 18 to now, I lived in Colorado. I got into bikini bodybuilding when I was 14. So I was competing for 6 years. Come 18 years old, I'm still I can't do math. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I'm competing till 20, right? Thank you. I'm competing till 20. So basically all I'm doing is working out, literally cooking all my food, weighing it, blah, blah, blah. Then I have no time for boys. I have no social life. Have 0 friends in high school, really. Worked out, lived my life. Then I got into social media. I'm still living at home, right? Just moved out from my parents' home in Colorado to LA 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I've really only had a life in the past 2 years. So basically what everyone got to experience in college, and I guess kind of high school because I didn't really have a social life, I'm just now experiencing.
You went to college?
I graduated, yes.
Okay. Were you always at home with the parents when you were at college?
I did it online because I wanted to compete.
Online college?
Yes, correct. I wanted to compete, right? And I couldn't cook my own. This is so ridiculous. I couldn't cook my own food for bodybuilding in a dorm. So it just made more sense for me and my lifestyle to live at home. My dog likes you.
She joined me on the side of the table.
So cute.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Princess is not with the king.
So, nothing from 18 to 24,
No.
25? Nothing?
Well, okay, so what would happen is I would get in the talking phase with certain guys, and it just wouldn't really go anywhere because I either wouldn't really like them or I'd go for the NBA player kind of vibe who's just flying
You'd go
out
for
girls
the-
every other night.
Oh,
What?
you'd go for the NBA player?
Yeah. And they're not looking for something serious. If you're if you're curious, anyone out there, they are not looking for something serious.
Yeah, I have a
That's not a
basketball
shocker.
player
I can't imagine.
that's on a team that I'm not probably going to mention that follows me on OnlyFans.
Yeah, just
Oh, I
say
always
his name.
wonder.
Yeah,
I
you
always
can say
wonder
it.
if they're
He's in the New York Knicks.
What's his name?
I'm not going to say.
not both of us probably.
It's okay. Nobody watches this
I
podcast. It's all
honestly
good.
can't
It's the
remember.
same guy.
It starts with an R.
He's on the Knicks and it starts with an R.
Okay, chat. You know what to do.
He's invited me to his yacht and stuff, and I'm like, bro,
Ringo
I'm
Starr.
married, probably not.
If it makes money, it makes sense.
Wait, so okay. But you said you only got social media recently, 2 years ago? Or something like that?
No, so I started growing.
Or you started doing social media?
Yeah, I got into it when I started doing the bodybuilding because I I had a huge transformation, right? I was like really overweight and very depressed. I went through a lot of trauma as a kid, and I got into the bodybuilding stuff. That's kind of how I dealt with my depression, and it was like therapy for me. And so a lot of people saw a huge transition and a huge like 180 basically in who I was, and were interested by it. So that's how I started growing a following on social media.
Okay, but you were getting a lot of, before you started actually doing content on social media, you're getting NBA players in your DMs?
Sorry. They said it on there.
RJ Beret, is that it?
Oh,
Exposed.
Dang, they put him so
Is he
quick.
hot? Can someone drop a photo?
She didn't
No, he was not.
Jeez. Okay, well, there's a lot to say there. So, I mean, the blue check marks and the DMs. Okay, so
The
This-
athletes are always in the DMs.
really?
Yes, you can.
Also,
Athletes
blue check
suck.
marks
They
can
don't
be
care.
bought now. So
Yeah.
That, well, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
If
I
you
guess it's
have, if you're like alive and have a
meaningless.
heartbeat, they're in your DMs for sure.
the athletes.
I feel like
Can
we
we
feel they're
100%.
invincible.
Can we get a show of hands here from all the girls at the table? Who of you, before like the changes to Instagram's blue check marks, who of you got a DM by blue check mark? And let's say like a semi-notable either athlete, musician, actor. Show of hands if you've gone DM like that.
Dude, men will fuck anything.
No,
they
no,
fuck
you need
their
to
mattresses.
put her
they fuck
hand up.
fruit.
Please go.
They fuck. They
I
fuck
think
a
I know
hole
what
in
you're-
there.
Oh my God, the thing feels
Pick
so
it up.
weird.
No, pick it up. Hurry, hurry.
I don't think it moves.
Hurry.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't move like
Well,
that.
her hand
It's
is
like
up.
like that. Yeah. It's like, oh my God.
Stacking this
Her
is
hands
not
up
wanna
for
touch
sure.
it.
My dog's hands up probably too.
So,
That's
Blue check
wrong.
marks?
That is not true. Sorry.
we'll get to that. By the way, Cheeks, how you doing, man? How you doing? Okay, so besides athletes, how like I want to get a sense of the degree to which you guys are getting contacted by these high status men.
people in reality TV shows.
Mm-hmm.
But like, is it just like a one-off that happened once, or is it like
Oh, no.
every weekend? Fucking this guy plays basketball, this guy plays football. What's it like?
I mean,
Here, let's go around the table.
Yeah,
Let's
go
start with you.
It happened more when I was like actively on like OnlyFans and stuff, and when I was a more notable like model. But it was happening probably weekly, if not like twice, 3 times a month. But I wasn't ever like huge, and I was.
Sure.
I have a very particular niche. I have like tattoos. I'm like a suicide girl type thing. So
Right.
that's not everyone's
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. What about you?
I'm sorry. Can you?
Just like the degree.
We'll get there.
Well, at the degree, who cares? They're all emotionally unavailable and just
Yeah.
want to hit. Maybe
Literally
they'll take you on a
every guy.
couple dates, but at the end of the day, like
Yeah, every guy has like the same thing. They're just like, oh, I like you. You hook up, and then
they have
boom.
money, they have clout. Great, we're
Yeah.
bored.
Yeah.
Are they asking you to come over straight to their house to hit? Are they asking you to go
Oh.
like on a date?
No, of course
Some of
they're
them
not.
you
Like, are
have
they pretty
that.
bold?
So
Are they,
depends
like,
on
straight
the
up?
We're pretty
depends on
bold.
who the girl is. I don't
Really?
know.
Some of them like
Well,
dates.
Because I do OnlyFans, like I feel like guys like assume like, oh, you know what, like whatever.
That you're easy.
Would you say
Yeah,
they all
pretty
feel like
much,
pretty
yeah.
invincible?
I've had a
Invincible.
guy,
OnlyFans.
well, that RJ guy literally told me he'd pay me a lot of money, like 10 grand to
Yeah,
go on
just
his
to-
yacht
To-
and
Yeah.
fuck him.
Yeah.
Oops,
That's how a lot of
sorry.
girls get into prostitution.
Does anyone else have any stories
But
like
I would never
hers
do
that
that,
you want
so.
to share? But so he, NBA player, I have no idea who he is, but offered to pay you $10,000 to fly you out to Miami for you to go on his yacht and smash. Did you take him up on it?
Absolutely not.
AB check, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it.
Absolutely not.
Have
I don't do that with any of my friends.
Thank you, AB check. Show of hands, who here has ever been offered to been flown out by a guy? Show of hands.
The whole day.
Brian, put your hand up. Yeah, exactly.
Have you been offered?
I had a girl offer to fly me somewhere, shockingly, like a month ago.
Big news.
First ever though,
You didn't
one
go?
time. No, it was like Minnesota. It was like some. I didn't. I
Minnesota.
was like,
She was a
nah.
juggalette.
Probably, who knows? But how have any of you accepted a flight offer?
Well, a
No.
flight for a trip, not to smash.
Yeah. Honestly, just dip.
Just dip.
No,
Just
like
dip.
we've been flown out to the Bahamas, went on yachts, like been
Is that a
flown out
snake
to
tattoo?
EDC.
Yeah.
But like it was to hang out and party.
I have a snake
Where's
tattoo
my
also.
Haram button? Hold on.
Does it
Ah,
like
it's
the
not working.
snakes?
Sorry, guys. New computer. My Haram button's not working.
Honestly, it's just kind of like a little spontaneous kind of thing. I do that sometimes.
cute.
Thank you.
You wanted to come in on something, I think,
no.
or you just.
I mean, I think I just didn't know your. I think I just didn't know your question
Okay,
earlier,
fair
but
enough.
you changed it.
Okay, so we were going around the table.
Saying what our relationship.
Relationship status. Well, really quick before I have you go. So
I'm like sweating
you
right
first boyfriend. How long you been dating? 2-3 months? 4 months was it?
Like officially a month and a half. Seeing each other for like 4 months.
Okay.
But we were friends first.
But were you so from 18 to 24, 25? Were you just a player? Like,
Don't hate the play, hate the
just
game.
play,
No,
just player
No,
status,
I,
just like running through these I shouldn't say scallywags, but you know.
Actually, I wish I could like say yes and sound cool, but like honestly, no. Sorry. I wish I could say yes and sound cool, but honestly, no. I literally just have kind of always focused on work or whatever it is that I'm trying to grow at, and so honestly, I really
As
have
you
nothing to
should.
say that
Yeah,
is gonna
as
make
you
me
should.
sound that cool.
Word. Okay.
But it feels cool. You know? No? No one?
What's a 304?
It's an area code. I wouldn't worry about it. What about you?
I'm married.
Married. Okay. For how long have you been married?
2 years.
2 years. Okay. Married, boyfriend, fiance. Okay. What about you?
I have a boyfriend. We started dating in 2018.
The only single person in this table.
We were on and off at some point, but we're together now. We're fine.
You guys were on and off again
On and off like
since 2018.
no, like at 2018 we were good, and then like maybe like 2020 we were on and off, but
Okay.
we're good now.
Question. During that on and off period, did either you or him get with somebody else?
I did, but I mean, I think he tried to, but I don't think he did.
You think he
I
tried
mean,
to?
he DM'd girls, but I don't think he ever.
He
did.
didn't?
I don't think he ever did.
He didn't?
Yeah.
But you,
I mean,
You-
yeah, because he was being a hoe
he was being a hoe.
first. He had Tinder.
Oh, your boyfriend, who
Yeah.
you're still with, he was being a hoe.
Yeah, but like,
probably gonna be watching this.
Do you want to say anything to him while he's watching, by the way?
I don't think he's watching.
Oh, he probably
What-
will.
What's his name?
gonna see
Cornelius? Like, what's his name? I want
not
you. I
gonna
want
say
you to
it.
stare into this
Daddy?
camera right here and call him a hoe.
I'm not gonna say.
That's fine. Okay, what about you?
Say hi at least.
No, I'm single, ready to mingle.
Find him though if you go to my Instagram.
Love it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Got a few people.
Wait, single, ready to mingle.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, always new opportunities, new people. And my last relationship was like a year ago.
What was your longest relationship?
A year and a half.
Okay. What about you?
I'm divorced.
Huh? Wait, you're 20 though.
Yeah, I got married at 18.
Divorce. Okay, married at
Yeah.
18, divorced.
Shout out
Florida's
to you if
crazy.
you're watching this. Hope you're happy with your new girlfriend.
Did you initiate the
True that.
divorce or did he?
No, I like moved out to like take time for myself, and then yeah, he went to Vegas and like went and partied and like cheated on me. I mean, we weren't really together, but yeah.
You were married.
Yeah, we're still married.
Wait.
So,
Hold
we
on.
just like weren't together. Like I just wanted like space and like
Wait,
moved
closer-
out.
closer to the
My
mic.
bad. No, I just like wanted space and like moved out, and then like he took that as like you're cheating on me, you're leaving me, blah blah blah, and then yeah, now he doesn't talk to me at all.
So you're still married, but you're
No,
separated.
no, I got divorced in October.
Oh,
yeah, like
properly
officially,
divorced.
yeah.
Okay. You said that you guys were married.
Mm-hmm.
What? So okay, you were
I was
married
for a year and a half.
Year and a half, but you were dating, I assume, for some period of time before that.
Yeah,
correct?
since like high school.
So like
7
high
years.
school sweethearts.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Um,
with him for a while.
So
He's a hoe.
he cheated on you.
No, I don't know, man.
Well-
Honestly, you have like your suspicions, but I'm not gonna like say he's not a bad person. So
Sure.
like, wish the best for him, like whatever kind of
You
thing.
guys are just
but
young.
Yeah, it was just like like you're like
Yeah.
changing. Yeah, so I was like, okay.
By the way, Lavelle, thank you for the 5 gift. Appreciate it. So okay, you said that you needed some space?
Yeah, I just like was like not suffering, but like going through a lot of stuff. So I was like, you know, like I need like a mental like break kind of thing. Just because we had been together for so long, I feel like I just like kind of like needed to find myself kind of thing.
Did you take that break while you were married?
Yeah, no, I like moved out because like there was things I was asking from him that like he wasn't like bringing to the table kind of thing.
Such as?
Like going on a date. Literally, like
What?
bare minimum.
He just wanted to kick it at the house?
He
or-
literally would get gift cards from his mom to take me on dates.
What a legend. Yo, W, what's his name? What's his name?
Little
I don't want to
immature.
give his
First
name.
name, just first name.
Cornelius.
Jacob.
Okay, yo, W's in the chat for Jacob. Okay, so he was like taking you out to like
It
fucking
was like bare minimum.
Chili's
Yeah.
with
No,
some gift
Outback.
cards.
Outback was our like
Outback?
go-to.
Boom. What a fucking G. Okay, so
Yep.
wait, so you said he wasn't doing enough.
Like, so he just like had no drive, like didn't want to do anything. Like he had no vehicle for like a year and a half, and then I got him like a job at my dad's company. I really know how to pick him.
Okay, so but there came a point where were you guys living together in the same household?
Oh yeah, no, we had a house together.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you decided you wanted to move out. You wanted to take
Yeah,
a break, or
yeah.
you said you needed space. Is that
Honestly, I
correct?
probably shouldn't have like moved out. I feel like that he took that like wrong, but that was just like I don't know.
Was there a big fight, or you
Not-
just
it
kind of
was
like
just kind of like so like
dipped?
so done. Like the energy was just like not there. Like for both of us.
Do you
I feel like
regret
it was just like I do regret it. I'm like okay, like I think things would have been like differently.
Okay,
It's
so
like my twin flame, but
so
Oh.
you
yeah, I'm like about to start crying over here on the
you told him. Was he otherwise like happy being in a relationship, being married to you?
Honestly, I don't know. We both like are like depressed, so I don't know.
You were both
You
depressed.
guys are
yeah,
so
we like our dog
young.
passed away
Good
like 2
times.
weeks like before I had moved out,
Aw.
and I was just
Sorry
like
to
going
hear.
through it. No, it's fine. Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
so I was just like, So yeah.
So, but you broached the subject of, hey, we need some space.
Well, it was like for months, like it was like, you know, like it just like wasn't
was not
working.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, you know, like we were like, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. Like it was just like, we were good, but it just like wasn't like,
Were you guys arguing, or is just kind of like
no, there was like no arguments, like no nothing. It was just like,
There's a red flag.
yeah.
Was there-
I feel like something was wrong. Like I
dead
feel-
bedroom?
Oh no, I had sex like 4 times a week with him.
He didn't have a car, Brian.
The sex is like
What?
the
He didn't have a
best.
car, Brian.
That's
He
it.
didn't have
4
a-
times
That's
a
the-
week.
that's
That's
the
it.
thing.
Yeah.
That's all.
So,
She gets me.
That's a lot for me.
so just to kind of get a better sense of things, you initiated the conversation about, hey, we should have some space. You moved out of the house.
Mhm.
Then
He literally helped me move out, did not come to my new apartment, didn't visit me, like nothing after I moved out, like completely ignored me. And then
you did say you need some space.
I know, but not like that. You know what I mean? I feel like
Sure.
If
Um,
he really cared, he would have
yeah,
reached out.
he would have reached out or like showed up, and that was like what I needed. Like that's what my like I guess my validation I was searching for kind of thing. Like that.
So
to
you
show.
were hoping that he
I wanted him to
would.
show he cared. Like you know,
Why is
like,
the
take me on a
impetus?
date,
Why is
like-
the impetus on him to do that? Why couldn't you have?
because I was doing everything. Like helped him get his job, like everything. Like I was
Sure.
like making
Okay.
dinner, like you know, trying to take him out, like you know.
Mommy, sorry.
Yeah, literally, literally.
Fair enough.
She was the one with the car.
Yeah.
So question, you initiate the, hey, we need some space conversation, and then he goes to Vegas, and you
It
suspect
was
he
literally
cheated.
like yeah, I was like no, he told me he did.
Oh, he told you
Yeah,
he cheated.
like he admitted to it whenever he had came back.
Full blown, or was it just like a make out at
Oh, no,
fucking
full blown,
some
full blown.
bullshit
Full blown,
nightclub?
yeah.
Okay.
They went to like a strip club and all that.
So here's the question for the panel.
I mean, I wasn't the best either, so.
Did you also get
Oh,
along?
whenever I moved out, yeah, I did.
Wait, hold
Because
on.
I was.
Did he know
Was
that?
it, wait, before he cheated on you, or
Huh?
was
It
this
was
like,
like when I moved out. It was like 2 or 3 weeks after I moved out. Cause he had like not talked to me and he like completely cut me off. So I was like, you know what? Like, I guess I'm single now. Like, that's what we're gonna do.
wait, so he didn't cheat on you then, because you also were sleeping with,
It was mutual. It was mutual. We both.
so you
were
guys
kinda just,
broke
like,
up?
done. Yeah.
It sounds
I
like
know.
a break.
That's what I
I
said.
did, you, but,
I
okay.
mean, we were still together.
But then he didn't, he
like-
didn't cheat on, wait, you're still together, huh?
No, not anymore. No, I'm saying like we were still together.
You're still
but, like,
married.
yeah, we're still
You hadn't
married, still
divorced.
together. We just were like taking time, and then I did some things. He did some things.
Who did things first?
Honestly, I don't know. Who knows?
Just
Like,
be
okay, I'll admit it. I did it first. I
like,
did it
hold
first.
on, wait, wait.
That just went south.
I was done. Okay, I was emotionally
Even
done at that
Bella's
point.
Even my dog's laughing.
Wait, question. So you move out.
yeah,
You move out.
yeah.
You say you do some stuff 1st
My like.
What what amount of time elapsed from the point of you moving out to the point of you being with a new guy?
What do you mean?
Biblically. Huh?
Like 2 weeks.
A fortnight?
It was like a one night stand.
It was a one night stand?
Yeah, I literally have had like the worst luck since my divorce. It's been amazing.
Good times.
But honestly, I've kind of been a player. Just a tad.
Wait, you've been a player?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I've just been doing guys how they do me. Treat others how you want to be treated. That's how
You've
I feel.
been
If you
doing
wanna-
guys how they would do you, treat
No,
you?
like you know how they're acting. Like
How are guys acting?
kind of just like I don't know, guys.
Break
like,
it
they'll
down.
hook up with
Break
you
it down
and
for
then, like,
us.
barely text you or just dip.
So you'll fuck a dude
No.
and then just like, and then just be like, you ghost them.
Yeah.
But are you interested in them or you're just like,
Oh yeah, no, I'm a lover. Yeah.
so you're just like,
I like
is this like a
them,
revenge?
But if I see it's
Is
not,
this a
yeah,
revenge
yeah.
thing?
If I see it's like already not gonna work, I'm like, okay, like there's no point in putting my energy into
But
this.
aren't you, like if you like the guy, but you're like, isn't it kind of an L for you to like sleep with them and then
Yeah.
but you would like
to
them,
be noted,
but
a
then
lot
be
of the
like,
times I'm
fuck
like really
them.
fucked up.
Wait, what's that?
To be, like it's like when I'm like out like drinking. That's when it happens.
Is when you're
Yeah.
out partying. Okay.
I hope you
I
have
make poor
friends who are
decisions
taking
when I'm
care of
drunk.
you and making sure that
Oh
you're
yeah,
not going
no,
home with
my
people when you're
friends,
too drunk.
They love me.
At the time you got married, were you like super serious about it?
Oh
Like,
no, I
you
was
were,
like
100%?
super in love with him. Yeah, like I like knew he was the one. Like I still do love him. Like like no hard feelings to him. Like I would get back with him. Sounds like a little stupid, but yeah.
Do you think if you like stayed, lived with him, and then worked your problems?
If I didn't
through
move
with
out, I
him-
knew it would have like probably like I feel like I don't know though. I don't know.
You were
You
also
do,
very
girl.
young.
Yeah, I
Like,
can't like.
You change. I
It
feel
is
like
what it
throughout your
is.
life.
So he cheated on you, but not really.
No, it
Right?
was mutual. There's like no cheating. No cheating. That I know.
But were
That's
you-
cheating.
were you-
Going
Went to
to
Vegas.
Vegas is
Yeah.
cheating.
I don't know.
Were you upset when you found out that he told you, hey, I was in Vegas
Well,
and
no, this was like months later.
I
he had
slept
told
with
me.
a stripper named Tiffany. He told you that.
That's so funny you said that name. That's his new girlfriend's name.
Fate, it seems, has brought us together. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
no, it's just funny.
Jacob
Okay.
and Tiffany, hope it doesn't work out.
So, but were you upset when he told you, hey, like I went to Vegas, I hooked up somebody?
No, because I already knew like I did stuff too. I can't
You
be
did
like a
shit too?
hypocrite. Yeah, I can't be a hypocrite and be like,
Okay.
oh, like blah blah blah.
So-
I mean, it hurt, but
Yeah.
I'm like, eh.
So it sounds like after you and him broke up, you were married, you moved out, a period of a fortnight, 14 days elapses, you find a new guy. Did you just go on a tear?
Yeah.
Like just
yeah.
fucking tear?
Yeah, I hadn't been with that many people whenever I got married. So like after I was like, I kind of like.
How when you say you hadn't been with that many people before you got married, give us a range.
Like 5.
5 guys
Yeah. Yeah.
before.
I'm not gonna like do my body count now. So.
But okay, so then, but after the divorce, or well, even before you got divorced, there was you went on a just a hitting
Before?
a
After,
tear.
Yeah, after, yeah.
What's
I've
the
been, like,
what's the
single for, like,
scope
a year.
here? What's
Huh?
the scope? What are we talking about here?
What do you mean?
You know, it's like a couple
number?
a couple dozen, a
Yeah.
100. What are we talking
no,
about?
No, like 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
All
10,
right.
15, around there.
10, 15, 20?
30.
In that range. In that range. Okay, cool, cool.
Around there.
All right, gotcha. Okay. So what about you?
On to me. Okay, so I'm here with my lovely girlfriend Madison.
Aw.
We've been together coming up on 8 months. It's gonna be May 4th. Yeah. So super
Congrats.
exciting. My longest relationship has been a total of 2 years. I was back in high school.
Okay.
Doesn't count.
And so Madison's previously been on the podcast 2 times. Madison said that she's gonna marry you.
This is my wife.
Confirm or deny?
I confirm. Yes. I believe when you meet the one, you know. And my girl.
Wait.
We talked about it.
Hey,
We talked about it.
Go ahead. Whatever exclusive, go for it. Was that a promise ring?
On
Or
the
what is that?
podcast.
Yeah. So we got promise rings.
open it
we
up
got
for her.
promise rings.
Here, let's see a little proposal.
You guys are chickens.
Let's see it.
You proposed to this.
I
You
want
proposed
that.
to another woman with this ring, huh, Brian?
Wait, are you gonna say anything, or are you just gonna hold
oh,
it?
I do. I do. I do.
Okay, that was Anticlimactic. Okay. Let me put that back here. All right.
Please graduate college first.
So what are the promise rings?
Yeah,
now?
no, that's our plan. That's our plan.
So that's
I'm
what we're
waiting
waiting
till I
for.
finish college.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
So she's a freshman right now, so she's still got a few more years of school. She's only 18. So we talked about it when she turns like around 21. We want to start planning our marriage. And then around 23, we talked about already having kids.
Children,
Yeah.
How many kids do you guys want to have?
2, 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times.
Agree.
And Madison told me that you kind of red pilled her a little bit.
What does that mean? What do you mean red pill?
Like brought conservative views into my
I was like, where are we going
I know.
with
I was
this?
like,
I would say, yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay,
crazy.
okay.
Red pill's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like where I come from, if you look up California's cowboy capital of the world is Oakdale, California. I believe where I come from is a little more conservative, and a lot of people have common sense where I'm from and believe in what's right and what's wrong. And I believe in what's right. And when I came into Madison's life, I was telling her what was right, and she already agreed with most of the stuff I agreed
I
with.
feel like I grew up, like, growing up, my family was definitely more, like, conservative than anything else. So I kind of grew up with those views, but I was less informed on it until I met Frankie. And I feel like ever since we met, I've just been a little more informed on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times. Okay. So that's everyone's relationship. Oh, I guess Madison, what's your relationship status?
My relationship status is very taken still.
Married.
All right. Good
Almost.
times.
Or on the way.
Yo, by the way, shout out to the chat. You guys are legends. You guys are hilarious. We have like 5,000 people watching right now. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like button if you can. Okay, so we got a couple topics to get into here. So first thing, by the way, how's the audio quality been? Has it been okay? Is it better than previous shows, guys? If you can let me know.
I saw ones in the chat.
Is the audio quality about the same? Does it sound a little better? Oh, Real AD, thank you for the gifted. And then, guys, how's the audio quality? Good? Better? Worse? Let me know. Thank you for the gifted memberships, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. We have to, yeah, I'm trying to remember what we have to do. Okay, we're going to, so this is a question for the ladies.
I have more than that.
I want you guys, you know what? We should wait until she's back from the bathroom. So let me do super chats here, and then we'll ask a question. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, sorry. I started that one because it came in before the show started.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You already showed it, though? Yeah. Oops. Wait, did I remove it? Yo, King, thank you for the 50. I went to college with Amanda, a.k.a. Never Average Chick.
I really want to know.
Glad to see you're doing good on the podcast and making money with OF. Go get that cheddar.
Yeah, funny story. So I went to a wedding last weekend, and it was for one of my best friends, and I was in it. And I found out that everyone from my college has seen some of my OF stuff. So that was really interesting, especially because a lot of them are in relationships, and it's been their mans that are watching.
Do you feel like they looked at you differently knowing that you had OF?
No, actually, a lot of them were really supportive. They were like, go do it. Like, I'm not sleeping around. I'm with one guy. I'm doing it with him, who's also a pastor's son. And yeah.
You're married,
You did
right?
what
Yeah.
to a pastor's son?
He's on OF with me.
Oh, your husband.
Yeah.
Oh, so he
Well,
does it
okay.
with you. I was
Yeah, he
just
does
going to
it with
ask,
me.
like, how he feels about you doing it, but he does it with
Yeah.
you? Oh, supportive.
Yep.
You said your parents don't know,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
My
yeah.
parents don't know. Yeah.
How do you keep that from them without them?
might-
I blocked
they
them
might
from
now.
a lot of stuff.
You don't think any of your friends or their
No.
friends' moms tell them
No.
or anything?
No.
No.
And if they do, whatever. I'm just going to tell it. Like, my parents are very open, and they're like, you know.
You're dating a pastor's son. Are you religious?
I'm actually Jewish.
Slay.
Yeah. And we did like the whole Jewish ceremony, like, you know, breaking the glass at the wedding. So
How long have you been doing OnlyFans?
6 months.
6 months. Okay. How was that talk with your boy or husband?
Oh, he's the one that like kind of was like, you should just go ahead and do it. Like, why not? And at first I was only going to do like nudes and like take photos, and that was it. And then it kind of went, I wouldn't say south. It went north, I guess. It's only made our relationship better, I think. in
Really
long
quick
run.
on the OnlyFans topic. How long has everyone here been doing it?
7 months.
7 months. You said 6. What about you?
Probably like a year.
You too.
A year and a few months.
Like a year.
Okay,
Similar.
got it. I'm curious about this. So, and we've had a lot of girls who do OnlyFans come be on the show, people who do sex work. Curious, like earnings-wise, I know a lot of you can make a lot of money. You used to do it.
For 6 years.
You used to do escorting too. You did OF for 6 years, or you did sex work for a total of 6 years?
6 years, but I did OF. Well, it was Patreon before OnlyFans.
Yeah, it was like yeah.
So I've been online for about 5 years.
Sure. Can you talk a little bit about the revenue earnings you were making?
So I was 18 when I first started, baby, and there's obviously a market for that because men are depraved. My first month, I made $27,000.
Why? What do you mean men are depraved?
Men are depraved. Like, what do you mean?
As in they go on
Men are the
OnlyFans,
buyers of
like,
men are the buyers of pornography, of
sure.
prostitution.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you go ahead.
Yeah. So my first month, I made $27,000.
Wow.
And then I made a steady stream of over 20,000 for about 3 years, and then it
Per month.
Yeah.
So you averaged about 20,000 per month.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is not usual. I want to say that any woman watching this,
Yeah.
that is the top 1% of OnlyFans, and OnlyFans, the top 1% makes about 44% of the website's revenue.
I'll say now
Most
it's actually
women-
0.9 because even top one, I was top one and I was not making 20K
Yeah.
a month.
One quick question.
Most women make about $100 a month.
You said your first month you made 27K, but obviously OnlyFans wasn't around then. So
Yeah.
when you turned 18, did you immediately go into Patreon?
Yes.
Like kind of what was the timeline? Because you said you did escorting too. So did you jump right into escorting, or was that later
So I was a
on?
homeless teen.
Okay.
So I was doing work before I turned 18 and around the time I turned 18. And then when I was about, I think going into my 19th birthday is when I switched over to online because I had a negative experience with a John, and I figured that it was just more safe to do everything online.
Okay, but so you got started pretty quickly with the escorting.
Yes, immediately.
But you said you had a bad experience, and then did you stop entirely? Because you said you switched to just doing online. So do you mean you stopped escorting and then you just started doing like Patreon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Immediate switch.
So it was pretty short term, the period of time that you were escorting?
Less than a year.
Less than a year. Okay, just curious. And so the 27K that you made that first month, that was primarily from escorting?
No.
Oh.
No, I was making nothing escorting. That was...
Just one sec. Flan Life, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Sorry, go ahead.
I was making very, very little escorting because you can't really go online and do whatever. But I had already built I used to have like a meme account on Twitter where I'd go like viral for like funny tweets, and people would always be like, oh, I'd pay to see you naked. I'd do it, all these things. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just start the Patreon. And because I was so young, I think, promoting yourself is pretty easy on Twitter.
Was
and I
that
already had a Twitter platform.
The reason that you started though, because people on Twitter would say things like that?
That was the reason that I started doing the online stuff. But I mean, there are lots of reasons why a teenage girl starts sex work, but I think one of the reasons I was working at Hooters actually, and people were paying for my panties. So then I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to go on Seeking Arrangements. Before then, I was, this was right before I turned, I don't know how illegal, I don't want to say anything illegal, but
selling methamphetamine?
No, I would
Oh,
never.
okay.
I was never. I was never selling drugs. Sorry, I'm a shaker. I'm a mover and a shaker.
Wait, so what were you doing?
I was just on Seeking Arrangements, but I was using a different name, a different ID.
Oh.
I was finding ways to make money illegally for about 6 months, and then I turned 18.
On Seeking?
Yeah.
Escorting?
Yeah.
But you said you found ways to make money illegally. I mean, escorting is...
I was,
she was
underage.
Yeah.
Oh, you were under 18?
Yes.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's because I thought you said you started at 18.
I started what at 18?
You said, well, maybe that was just the online content that you were posting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I moved on to everything was
That's a yikes.
Patreon was 18. I was of age for Patreon.
Okay, but the escorting you were under.
Yes, for a couple months.
Yikes. Okay, that's That's yeah, okay. Illegal
It's-
activities, understood.
Yeah,
okay.
it's pretty
so-
tragic.
Yeah, so you said you were escorting. How many, and I know they're called Johns, how many Marks too, I've heard. How many
Men have I slept with?
in the escorting sense?
Very few. Like
Oh, okay.
5 or 6. Maybe
Oh.
4 or 5, yeah. Around that
Okay,
number.
so not like,
No, I did it for, I didn't
Crazy.
do it, yeah, I
It
only
was
did it for a
short.
matter of months, and it was the same person over and over.
short. Okay, and you were on Seeking, so you had some sugar daddies, I imagine, just whatever. How many different men were you finessing on Seeking?
Well, I was actually robbing a lot of men on Seeking.
You were robbing.
Well, I was doing both. I was doing both. I mean, listen, I was a homeless teen. I was living out of my car, out of a motel, on my friends', couches. But I was hustling. I was doing okay. If you want to meet up, give me $400. And then they give me $400, and then I'd go ghost. Which serves them right. They're trying to buy sex from a 18-year-old. Your money's gonna get taken. You should be in jail. So.
Well, it's still. Wait, so are you like justifying the fraud? I'm just trying to.
I think it's completely justified. I think that you should be a felon if you buy sex.
Interesting. Okay. So, well, I mean, you admitted as much earlier on during your introduction. You're
Sex industry.
sex industry. Okay. So, quick question, but I want to continue a little bit on this. Do you think that? So you think procuring sex work should be criminalized? In terms of.
I believe in the
but-
Nordic model.
but do you
so
think-
it's criminalized for men to buy, but it's not criminalized for women to sell.
Well, what if a woman wanted to buy? Would that also be criminalized?
Women do not buy sex. But yes, it would be criminalized.
Well, generally speaking, there's not a huge market for it, but I'm sure you could acknowledge there are some.
There are very, very,
very
few.
Very few.
It would still be criminalized, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so, but the prostitutes or women who are prostituting or escorting, you don't think that they ought to also be?
I think that they should be helped.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that there should be social outreach programs, and that they should be given the tools to get. Most women don't get into prostitution because they want to. That's a very Western.
Did she leave? Or-
I think she went to the bathroom.
oh, okay. I thought that was the.
No, that was the door.
Yeah, that was the door.
Yeah, the bathroom door is
What?
definitely open.
Her purse is here, so she's coming back.
Oh, okay. In any case, sorry.
Yeah, well, I was saying it's a very Western idea that women want to do sex work. Most women who are getting into sex work, there's a lot of bustling happening. Most women
Yeah.
who get into sex work are doing it because they're being trafficked, or because they're very down on their luck,
Sure.
or because they're homeless, or because they're addicted to drugs. So yeah, I believe that there should be social outreach programs for prostitutes.
Okay.
How's
got
your
it.
relationship with your parents?
Horrible. I'm basically an orphan. Yeah, that was why I was basically a homeless youth.
Yeah, you said you were homeless, so you were like, was it kicked out of the house at 18 or even before that?
So I was actually sent to a residential treatment center at 14.
Is that where you got the hat?
Yes. No. And then when I got out, I had healed. I'd done all this therapy. I was in state custody. And then when I got out, my parents were still, my mom was still addicted to drugs. My dad was still an angry drunk. So then I just sort of left
Okay.
at about 16. And then I was kind of transient in and out of their home, but mostly out of their home. I lived with my high school boyfriend. And then when we broke up, I was on the street.
Okay, gotcha.
Ryan,
Yeah.
apparently that girl went to her car, and so she's not gonna be able to get back in.
Why did she go to her car?
It's my car. She doesn't have the keys, so not sure.
What? Can you send Nick down?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Sorry, we're getting some distractions here in the back. So just to bring it back, as far as earnings go, on average, you're doing about 20K a month.
Yeah. Oh,
so
I
like
also,
250K a year, about.
Yeah, I was doing really good at the beginning. Don't know where that money went. Fast money comes and it goes, especially when you're 18.
$250,000 a year, about. Okay.
Yeah, especially when you're 18. But I also got into sex work because I had a criminal record, so I couldn't get a job.
What was your?
It had to do with my mom. It's expunged from my record. It was domestic
you don't-
assault
you
though,
don't have
but it
to get
wasn't.
into it,
I
yeah.
didn't do it.
But okay, and then you also said, I want to touch back on this really quick. When you said you were robbing men,
Yeah.
so part of that was you were just you were asking for money for meetups. They would send it, and then you just wouldn't meet up. But would you also, if you did meet up with a guy,
No, I would not.
Would you rob them in person,
No,
for
no,
example?
no. That's
Okay.
dangerous. No.
Okay, so never any in-person robbing.
No.
But this was more of a finesse, like I'll meet you.
Yeah, I was hustling a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Have you seen the movie Casino?
No.
Oh, okay. Good movie. Robert De Niro. Just
I know I haven't seen it. I've heard of it.
good movie. Anyways,
I've not
it's
seen
kind
it.
of unrelated. Okay, so wow, you've had a quite the path in your life. So I forgot what. Oh, yeah. How much money do you guys make on OnlyFans? And did any of you ever commit any crimes against men? Just saying. Just curious. Any robbery? Let's start with the first question. How much do you make on OnlyFans? Or like your total content creation, how much do you make? Range? You can give a range if you want.
I do well. I don't know.
Okay.
I do well.
6 figures a month?
Too much to count.
Under that, but I do well.
Have you ever had a 6-figure month?
No.
Okay. What about you?
I
Closer
mean,
to the mic?
I don't know an exact number, but it's not much. I don't really care about
Well, you just
it.
started, right?
Yeah,
And
I
you're
mean, I
also
don't
the
really care about it
hostess.
though. I don't promote it. I just
Sure.
have it on my link tree. I don't post it.
Gotcha. What about you?
I pretty much treated it like a part-time job, making like 2 to 5K a month.
Okay.
Same, pretty much, yeah.
Oh, into the mic just from.
Sorry.
If I could have you scoot into the table. Are you getting a little cold?
No,
Yeah.
I was cold, yeah, sorry.
Okay, we can get you a little blanket maybe too. If
Oh, no, I'm
that's-
fine. I'm fine
Okay,
now. Thank
sure.
you.
Okay, cool. Is she coming back, by the way? Do you guys know? Or
I mean,
I don't. She rode with us, so she,
She's coming back.
what? She messaged you or what?
I talked to her.
What?
She's coming back. She apparently her old manager took down her Instagram account.
Or
there
what?
was a comment that came up on the screen that she saw, so she left.
Wait, what?
There was a comment.
Because she's on the. Wait, why?
She's probably talking about her OF.
No, she's talking about her. There was a comment by
Her
a user
old-
saying that her Instagram was just deleted, and she freaked out and left.
Her Instagram was deleted, maybe by a manager,
Her old.
or
Social media
sometimes like
manager.
girls, their Instagrams just get deleted because there's like
that happens a lot with
a lot of the girls like.
OnlyFans girls.
Is it confirmed that a manager deleted it, or maybe her Instagram just got nuked?
I mean, I don't know. I think there's like a lot of drama going on there, so I think that there's potential that could be a valuable reason.
Okay, all right. Okay. Here, let's do some super chats. Here we have. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. Madison, do you want to read these?
Of course.
Or wait, do you want to read? You got a good speaking voice if you want to.
Ladies looking lovely tonight. Brian, killing it as usual. If time permits, ask the ladies if they would rather date a cis man who pushed them into
Jesus
an abortion
Christ.
or a gentleman that supported keeping the child.
Oh my.
I would never date anyone who pushed me into anything, especially with my body.
What about into a swimming pool?
Well, I like that. That's a little goofy.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Jesus, Michael, with the.
Are we answering the question?
Sure, go ahead. We'll go around the table. You can pick one or the other. Go ahead.
Oh, you already said that. Okay. Okay. Well, first off, there's no kids, so
Yeah.
Just
I
pick
opt
one
out.
or the other.
Second, obviously the gentleman. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
like 'em
We'll
sweet.
go one by one. Go ahead.
I'm just answering your question
Yeah.
of the comments.
Yes. Yeah. That question.
Oh.
That.
Yeah.
The,
Do you want a
the,
cis man or a gentleman?
the one
Yeah,
that's on
do
the
you
screen
want
right
a
now.
cis
That one.
man.
Yeah,
What is-
I don't know, but I like
Based.
In this
Yo,
context.
based. Okay.
I'm here for
Oh,
it,
okay,
Michael.
okay. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
I know what you're thinking, and
Gentleman?
yes.
Into the mic.
Gentleman.
Okay, cool. What about you?
Also a gentleman.
A gentleman.
Okay.
Pro-life, all the way.
I would say a gentleman that supported keeping the child. I'd much rather have someone that supports keeping the child than someone that would make me kill it.
Guys, does Madison need to speak a little louder, or can you guys hear her? Okay. We've had some troubles with this number 2 microphone where like the volume on it is kind of scuffed. So Eric, can you show us the chat so I can just see it? Is her...
I'm a little faint. Sorry, I'll talk louder.
You guys can hear her okay? Is the volume, speak up? Someone says speak up. Guys, chat, hello? Chat?
They said loud.
Talk a little, yeah, project your voice a little louder if you
Got
can.
it.
All right, we have drone videography. Thank you for the 100. Never average is too cute. I had to sub DM me on OF once you get off the pod. Okay, she's not at the table. Sorry about that. I don't know what the deal is.
Degeneracy.
Before we get this next super chat, Eric, can you pull up the Twitch again? Okay, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow or a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way every single month to support the show. Let me shout out everybody here. We have Eric. Can you scroll down so I'll shout out all the primes? I'm trying to see where the last one is. Okay, we might miss some, but Johnny Acidic, thank you for the tier 1. Chalked, thank you for the Prime. Wayne, thank you for the Prime. Karya, thank you for the Prime. Scroll up. John, thank you for the Prime. Dutch, thank you for the Prime. J Money, thank you for the tier 1. Bread, thank you for the Prime. Stank, thank you for the Prime. Gallifry, thank you for the tier 1. Peter, thank you for the follow. Gomez, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. Third Eye Gaming Live, thank you for the Prime. Excelsior Simulations, thank you for the Prime. Aided, thank you for the tier 1. Salty Wash, thank you for the Prime. Bob Bodega, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, you guys. Never average girl, terms and conditions apply.
Yeah, my
What happened?
Instagram got taken down by someone that I'm not gonna name.
Got nuked?
Yeah, because she's just jealous. So.
She? She has access to your...
No,
Instagram?
she doesn't. She just can. Yeah, she can report it.
RIP. RIP's in the chat.
How many followers did you have on that Instagram account?
I just started it like
You'll get it
3 months ago, and I had 5,000. But
you're fine.
Is it pretty?
but I have another one.
I wouldn't
hopefully
even trip.
she doesn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't even trip about that. And this super chat came in for you if you're curious. Yep,
Cool.
that one. Okay. Yo, Cheeks, thank you for the 100. So, Madison, do you want to read this one?
Sure. Skip the OF girls' relationship status. They are being ran through, have emotional damage, and won't have a respectable man in the future. Girl in the hat, I expect you to clap back at these 304s properly. If not, I will. Spending money here is nothing for me. The 304 is can I say ho?
I'm pretty sure that's also the guy that said
what's a
you need to
304?
have 50K
God.
in your bank.
Yo,
account.
shout out to Thib Zerb. Thank you so much, man, for the 20 gifted on Twitch, man. You're
Why is
fucking
your
legend.
username
Thank you, man.
Beaten Cheeks?
That's what I'm saying.
Beaten Cheeks.
I think that's his father's last name is Cheeks.
It's Irish.
It's
It's
you.
Gaelic.
Yeah, it's that. So
But he made it sound like he's beating cheeks. Like that's sexual.
that's his first name, is Beaten. I think it's a common name in El Salvador, where Beaten Cheeks is from. Okay. Mike. Oh my God! It is Mike Davis. I haven't seen this guy in a minute. Hold on, I'll read it since we have it. Yo, Mike Davis. Good to see you back in the chat, man. Let me hold on. Go ahead.
The picture?
Madison, can you grab the picture?
Behind me?
I think no. It's up here. It's up here on the thing. I think it's up top. If you can grab, it might be. Just check for both. Look for a guy in a Burger King costume. Nice. Here, I'll have you. Yeah.
Come chill with us for a bit.
Mike Davis. It's been a while, Mike Davis. Good to see you back, man. We'll pull it off the table in a sec. What the hell is going on with all the blondes? Brian, you're running on audition for White Chicks 3. Sex work is as old as Adam and Eve and will never go away. Plus, you pay for it one way or the next. Pay to play or pay for dinner to get played. Catch my drift. That's from the legend, the Burger King proprietor, Mike Davis. Do you guys have a response to Mike Davis?
Hopefully sex work goes away.
Do you guys, he took shots. You
We
guys are
wouldn't,
blondes.
we wouldn't have sex work if guys didn't pay for it.
Anything about the blonde comment? Do you guys have a rebuttal?
I'm actually brunette.
It's
you
all-
can see.
it's fake.
Look, brunette. on the top.
Word. Okay.
I actually don't consider myself a sex worker. But
Neither do I. Literally barely do it.
like,
I
I
have
don't do
sex
porn.
with my husband, so I don't think that
You're a sex worker. It's interesting
don't
to
do
know
porn.
what the line is, though, because I think that a lot of people would say that like bikini models are sex workers.
So I'm not a sex worker, actually. I don't do porn. So I'd like to not be referred as a sex
What do you
worker.
consider yourself?
Content creator. And OnlyFans is a subscription platform.
Are you naked on it?
I am, yeah. It's content.
That's sex work.
I think.
okay.
yeah.
You can view it as that. I don't.
I'm not saying that there's any. I'm not saying you're. I know that.
No. You're labeling me as something, and I have an opinion, so I'm just telling you my opinion.
Sure, and I know that you're often getting called a sex worker by men like Brian, who are trying to make you feel embarrassed for being a sex worker.
Why are you dragging me into this?
I don't think that being a sex worker brings down
That's
your
Mike Davis.
value as a person. I'm just saying that is what you're doing is sex work. People are viewing it to get hard. Like that's what sex work is.
I mean, people can look at an Instagram photo and get hard.
Sure, and that's what I said. It's interesting to see what the line is, and you toe it, I think, as like even a bikini model.
So.
Wait, you don't do anything nude on your OF?
I do. Just topless. Nothing down there. Nothing.
Below the belt? Nothing?
None of that. I don't
None
do
of that?
any like, I don't do porn.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, the whole sex work term to me is somewhat confusing because it's like you're lumping in someone who does escorting, for example, with somebody who takes tasteful lingerie. Like, to me, that's like pretty different, you know? So
It's like I get paid. I also do wholesale lingerie, modeling,
you
and
sell the lingerie?
no. So
Oh.
like I model for brands, and I
Sure.
do modeling for different brands and stuff.
Alright.
So basically, what you would look at in a lingerie catalog is the same thing that I'm selling on
Sure.
my website. So
All right, we have Mr. Cappadocia here. Thank you for the 50. Favorite drink, favorite kink, favorite smoke. Let's start with Madison.
What?
Huh?
Favorite drink?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that? I'm 18.
She only drinks water.
I only drink water.
I
But
was gonna say.
favorite kink?
What would your favorite drink be when you turn 21? Like if you had to guess how it might taste.
Probably just like say like I'm like going out to like the club or a bar or something.
Sure.
Like a Moscow Mule is good to just sip on.
A
Gets you
virgin
there.
one? A virgin Moscow Mule?
She's assuming.
A virgin
A
one, yeah.
mocktail? Yeah.
Favorite kink, huh?
I
You guys gonna share that?
She's 18. Leave her alone.
Liz,
Yeah,
Mr.
what?
Cappadocia.
Leave her alone.
I
She's
am
18.
Mr. Cappadocia.
I don't have a favorite kink. I don't think. But
Okay.
favorite
Smoke.
smoke? What are we talking? Like
Methamphetamine, marijuana.
oh, marijuana.
Heroin. Can you smoke heroin? I don't know.
don't ask
I'm
me.
sure you can
Good,
smoke
you
it.
don't.
All right, well, let's try to get through this one quick. Go ahead. What about you?
Favorite drink?
bang it
I don't
out.
know. Right now I'm on those Happy Dads. I like those Happy Dads are really good. I like the grape flavor. Go Happy Dad. Nelk's doing a really good job with those. Favorite kink? We'll just go with like touching. I like physical touch a lot.
That's not a kink.
It's a love language.
If you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
No, that's the cutest answer. Let him have that. I
Favorite
like that
smoke?
answer.
I don't smoke.
That's a good answer.
okay.
Good for you.
By the way, can you show the camera the teeth thing? Can you do?
Oh, I got
I don't know if they can see.
Right here. I got a little
Probably
tooth
not.
gems. We had Deltopias, like a national holiday down here in Isla Vista. It was about a month ago.
Yep.
So Maddie and I got some tooth gems off Amazon, and we had these matching tooth gems. They're only supposed to last about a week for or two. Yeah, these have been on for over a month. So I'm just gonna roll with them until they fall off.
You may want to contact a dentist about that one.
You're not rocking with it, Brian?
No, I don't have a problem with it, but I'm just saying
Some dentists offer it.
they
Yeah.
could
But you
be
pay like 10 times
damaging
more
your teeth.
the
I don't know.
amount.
Whatever. What about you?
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy.
My favorite drink is Starbucks coffee. I love coffee. Don't have a kink, and then barbecue. That's my favorite smoke.
Okay, that's a good one. Go ahead.
My favorite drink, margaritas, yummy. My favorite kink, choking, but like in a nice way. And favorite smoke, probably weed.
What's your least favorite smoke?
Cigarettes,
Oh,
disgusting.
okay. All right. Go
She's
ahead.
also with me on the tooth gem too. You also have a tooth gem. Are those done at a
too.
dentist, or did you have someone do those with?
I went to somebody, but my dentist does offer it.
I'm just gonna say water.
Based.
Well, I mean,
Yo, hydrate, guys. Everyone in the chat, I want all of you to be drinking some water. Go ahead.
my favorite kink. I don't know. I have a few, but I'm not gonna say them. I'm sorry.
Boring.
Is that what this
I'm
is
sorry,
for?
I'm not.
That's
Isn't
fine.
that the question?
And then favorite smoke, marijuana, I guess.
What other answer is there to
I
the
guess.
smoke question?
Like
Cigarette
Who's gonna be like,
vapes.
I love smoking
Yeah.
methamphetamine? Like,
Me. I love it.
Smoke.
Can't get enough.
have you? Were you?
I've never partook.
Okay, go ahead.
My favorite drink would have to be spicy marg, but I'm also not drinking right now. I haven't been drinking for like 3 months.
Sure.
I swear.
Word.
And then favorite kink would have to be slapping,
Yo, that's crazy.
but not like in a bad way.
I
Like
didn't-
my
I didn't see you as
or
one of
my
them.
butt. Not
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't know. And then smoke, obviously weed, but I don't do that anymore. So yeah.
Good for you. A little healthy lifestyle.
Let's try to get through this one. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Put me in timeout. Okay. My favorite. Well, you guys took it away, so I already forgot all the
Drink,
Favorite
drink,
drinks?
kink, smoke.
drink. I literally do not drink. If I do, rarely. It's a straight tequila shot with a lime afterwards. Sparkling water is my favorite drink.
Sure.
And then kink. I'd have to say. That's a hard one. Like literally, no, I'm kidding. I would have to like talking dirty, but I don't think that's like super kinky. But I like need that. It's my fave. And then
Do it!
okay.
Just do it!
Okay.
I think I'm pregnant.
Yo, AB check. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate
Do
it.
it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
And your favorite smoke?
One eternity.
Guys, I don't smoke.
I really like Pedialyte. That's my favorite drink.
What do you think about Insure?
I'm not an Insure drinker.
You don't fuck with Insure?
No, I like Pedialyte because it makes you feel so good so quick. Like it just makes you feel so hydrated so fast. But don't overdo it because there's a lot of stuff in there. And my kinks are nobody's business, and I don't smoke.
Rock and roll. All right, we got the Lomax. Thank you for the fuck currency is this? SGD? Anybody in the chat? Yo, we got a squeaker over here. Eric, you... Hold on.
I think it's
That's the fucking 50 DKP minus! What the fuck was that shit?
Is it your chair? Can we swap this? It's like, Eric, find one of these. Actually, get her the good chair. Let's get her the good one. One of the good ones. Where's the good one?
yeah. It's when I lean back.
Oh, we have the
Yeah,
two
they
good ones
go
here.
over
Okay,
here.
let's get her a good one.
Maybe she's got a trade
Here,
with
I think
Kiki.
that one's probably good.
No, I switched that one out earlier for mine.
Is that one squeaker?
I could just change
Test that. All right. I wonder how quickly modern women will. Yeah, that one's a squeaker. And just leave it, I guess. Forget it. You could give her
I'll try not to.
the one that's like over there or whatever. It's not your fault. We just have dog shit chairs. I'm in the process of getting new chairs too. Yeah, let's give her that chair. Just she's gonna need a seat booster too. If you can get her one with that one, if you can just grab it and swap it out. Okay.
Leather Hitler woman.
We'll find traditional gender roles back when AI girlfriends come to take their revenue source. The dog smarter than the blonde corner of the panel combined. Okay.
People are some haters.
Do you guys have a response to the Lomax? Do you like his anime waifu avatar?
These are men who have never touched a woman in their life, have never gotten close.
Lomax, confirm or deny? Are you going to stand for this slander, Lomax? Let us know. Also, can you please tell us what currency that is? I'm curious. All right, we have Bads EXC. Thank you for the 50. Madison, can you read this one?
Question for the ladies on the panel. How many of you just accepted that being a model and doing content creation is going to the highlight of your life and your only contribution to society?
Your response?
I would have to say that my content creation that I'm doing is for something later on in life. Like I am really big on investing in like properties and doing other things, so that way I can get out of that, you know, traditional OF, because I obviously don't want to be doing this my whole entire life. And so I don't think that that's like the be all end all. I've had 8 to 5 jobs my whole entire career. I can tell you right now, they are not fun, and I like making my own money and being my own boss. So I don't think that whatever they said.
You said you thought in the future about your real estate career. Have you thought about your kids, about them going through school? Do you think kids are going to make fun of them throughout school? How do you
No,
think
because I was always raised to be very open-minded, and I want my kids to be raised the same way. And you know, if people bully them, my husband's 6'3" and huge.
Kids are gonna find that on the internet's huge.
I don't think it's whether or not your kid gets like bullied or not or feels embarrassed. I think seeing your mother in a compromising position, adding to the way that they view women is probably a worse. Do you think that you'd want your daughter to do OnlyFans?
I don't know. I haven't really. To be completely honest with you, I never thought I was going to be that person to do it. And I also am very open-minded about it. I wasn't at first. I used to be that girl that was like, I hate like anyone that does OnlyFans. I think it's stupid. Like, why are you doing this? And now I've like really broadened the horizon.
The money makes it sweeter.
It does. But I also think like when I do have kids, I am not going to be probably doing
when are you gonna get out? What's like the end game? So you said you're not in this for long term. Like when do you know? Like is it when you made enough or?
I think for me it's the other investments that I have, and when those are like fully on board,
like a side job,
then
like you said, right?
Yeah, then I'm done with it.
Do you have your real estate license?
No, but my husband does, and yeah.
Nice.
This may be a personal question, but were you affluent before OnlyFans?
No.
So were you struggling a little bit?
Oh, like money-wise? No, I was not. I was doing well. I was doing well, and I'm really good about saving my money. Mm-hmm. But I've always been that type of person that would have like 3 different jobs and just trying to hustle as much as I possibly can.
Yeah.
And so I think that for me was like OnlyFans. I was like, oh, I'll do this on the side. Like it'll just be extra money. A lot of girls in Scottsdale do it. Like it's kind of the norm out here in the West. And
Agreed.
you know, I come from like the middle of nowhere where that's not a thing. And so I just think since it's so normal, I just based it as like, oh, it's just a side hustle.
Yeah.
And then it kind of turned in from a side hustle to like, okay, wow, I'm making a lot of money. And
yeah.
Also to add into like your question about kids for the future, I think what she said about the West, it has become like a lot more modernized. So I think it also might depend on like where you're going to raise your kid. Mm-hmm. If you raise your kid in LA, like there are so many sex workers here that I don't think that, you know, specifically one of ours necessarily is going to be the talk of the town when there's like so many plus years now going on between now and then.
God,
so
I think sex work doesn't become
depends.
normalized.
It has become a lot.
I think we
normalized.
think that because we are living in the West, but it's not. It's not normal, and it shouldn't be normal.
I think it is normal.
I think it's pretty
been
normal.
I think the
normal
media
for a
kind
while.
of
The media definitely.
Normal.
I think
And
that
it's not
especially,
normal.
yeah.
I think if you talk to a lot of guys out there that are kind of normal and sane, they aren't paying for pornography. They aren't watching pornography. I think that's what a lot of young men are finding, like in this day and age, are turning toward pornography to this day and age, and they're having trouble going out there and talking to girls in real life because the media, it's so easy to pull up porn or whatever you want to see is right in front of you. So why go talk to a girl?
Yeah, but
so it's destroying a lot of young kids, and like it's sad.
I just think it depends on like she was saying, like what you in referring to like porn is normalized, like or sex work. Like what's your definition of sex work? Do you know what I'm saying? Because I think you're thinking like OnlyFans and stuff. Or like,
well, the definition of sex work is selling yourself, basically, to me.
It's selling a sexual product. So it's if anyone gets like aroused off of the product, like I said, like a Victoria's Secret magazine could be sex work. Like it could be.
Sure, you're not having sex, but it's sex work. Like you're not doing the dirty, but you're technically putting yourself out there, selling your body.
I think it's more art than it is sex work. It's like a way of.
I think literally seeing a dick go in a vagina.
Well,
is
you have
sex
to- you have
work,
to-
and
you have-
literally using a vibrator, and that's sex.
You have to think about
But,
why
like,
there's a
taking
market.
pictures-
Posting your
You have to think
nudes
about why there's a
online is
market for
not
what you do.
No.
so-
sex work.
No, it's
it's art.
photography.
Yeah, it's photography.
But people
It's
don't
not like
wa-
I'm just sitting here like.
But why do you think people are watching? But why do you think people are watching it?
It's only one reason.
If you
That's
have,
not none
if
of
you have a
my-
most,
I mean,
if
that's
you have a
kind of their
mostly male
problem if
fan
they're
base,
if they're paying for it. That's on them. Like
it's
feeding
okay.
it
But
into
it
them as well.
the material reality of it being porn does not change.
So let me ask you a question. So if you're so against it, I just curious. Why wouldn't you delete your OnlyFans if you?
I've already spoken about this. I was big
Okay.
enough to where my pornography is going to be out there.
you
From
can get it
ages-
taken down very easily.
You can't.
Yes, you can. 100% you can.
You
It's
can't.
always gonna be
Yes, you
there.
can.
I was just curious why.
You
Reddit,
can't.
I was just
Twitter.
curious.
I know.
You
Okay,
can
listen.
pay, trust
you
me.
guys have been doing this for 6 months to.
I also have lawyers that literally tell like you just pay for it and it gets taken.
I was just curious if like you're super, which I think it's really cool actually that you're super, like, not into sex work and because it sounds like you've like really kind of dipped your toe in the sex work water in different areas, and so I completely get where you're coming from, and I think it's actually great because I know a lot of people who do the escorting and stuff like that, and I think it's really toxic and actually really scary. And but
All
I'm
of it
just
is.
out of curiosity, because it sounds like you're super passionate about it. So I was just curious, if you have so much passion for it, I would just assume that you would want to just completely take off your OnlyFans to not earn money from that, to show like you really are super against it, you know?
Yeah, I do want to do that. I also think that, like I said, I'm coming from a background of, criminality. I have basically ruined my job opportunities from being a public sex worker online. There are very minimal ways to make money. I haven't posted for months, and my sex work is going to be that out there. I've been doing sex work for so long that it will just keep getting reposted. It'll keep getting reposted, and I want to move on. I don't want to have to talk to a lawyer every week and say, hey, there's a new picture of me when I was 18 being circulated. Can you take it down? It's on Reddit. Every fucking week. I want to be able to move on with my life, and hey, if you want to look and you want to pay me, it's there. I'm not going to post on it, but there's an archive, and at least it'll be sent to that. I don't, and maybe once I am in the process of getting an actual job working with women at crisis centers, but until then, and after then, hopefully all that money will go towards sex worker outreach programs to help those women. But until then, I'm sort of in a rock and a hard place. I think that a lot of women don't realize what comes after sex work, and it's not great. You don't get hired anywhere. You don't get, everyone has seen you naked. Imagine walking into a room, I've been doing this for 6 years, imagine walking into a room with 100 people. They've all seen you naked.
we all have boobs. We all have the same thing.
Sure, but there's a very specific way in which men treat women who they've seen as sexual objects, and it's not kindly. So I have very limited options. Right now, I would love to have never made any money from the sex industry. That's part of my whole platform online, is that I don't believe that I don't believe that sex work is work. It's not work, and it shouldn't be work. But unfortunately, it's just the cards I was dealt, and I'm trying to get myself out of it. So
Live and you learn.
you live and you learn. I was younger than you. Can you imagine going into it now?
I got a
I would
really
never.
serious question for everybody here. Okay. Not really related to this at all, but what would you do if you went home with a guy and he had a race car bed?
At like our age.
Yeah, like he's 25.
If
He's
it's
got
like
a little
ironic,
red-
that'd be funny.
A red race car bed. You
wouldn't
down?
go home with
Or
Does he still live at
Well,
home, or is
he's-
he living on his own? He still live at his mom's crib?
Let's say he's got his own place. He's got his own place.
That's hilarious.
I'd be
If it's
concerned.
not like maybe a childish one.
You're just like immature still. You're still a kid. That's like a big red flag that you're not ready to,
What if he's doing ironically?
What
What
if
if
it was
it's
your
fun?
boyfriend? Like, let's say the
I mean,
first
honestly,
time.
it depends on the guy. Honestly,
Hey,
yeah.
if I got game, I got game.
You got.
I think it
you should
depends
buy
on the
one.
game and
Next
the
time
personality.
you should buy
I'm gonna have a
buy
whole
race
Lightning
car bed.
McQueen setup.
But what about you?
What? Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay, what about you?
Yeah, that's immature. It's a red flag.
No go.
No.
Well, I wouldn't be going home with anyone because I'm married.
Well, let's say you were single.
No, I would. No, I'd leave. I'd
got
100%
LEDs.
leave right away.
So you were DTF, but you step into his bedroom.
No.
Race car bed.
I'll sleep on the couch.
Honestly,
Okay, what about you?
if I'm DTF, then I'd be like, "Where's the race car outfit to go with it?" But
Let's fucking go.
come correct
Let's
or don't
go.
come
A bed
correct.
is a bed.
What about
Yeah,
you?
I love that. We're fucking in the Hot Wheels sheets.
Okay. All right. So we have a chat here from Rippy through Streamlabs. Guys, reminder, TTS, it's all through Streamlabs now. And if you can also donate and we'll read it like this. Shout out to Leia seeing the light. She dressed like she ready to fight the revolution. Madison and Frankie, congrats on whatever that proposal was. Question for, she missed it. Okay. Question for the ladies. Do you consider your parents friends in the past and present? Just quick yes or no. Do you consider your parents friends? Your parents friends to you, I assume.
He's asking
No.
like what
Yeah.
the
Just like
relationship
yes or
was in
no.
the past
Just yes or
and
no. Go ahead.
No, we're estranged.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, we're
You're not
close.
friends with your parents?
I mean, like,
Oh,
they're
I'm
my
friends with my-
parents. They're not my friends. I'm close with them, but
fair enough.
My mom's my best friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty close with them.
Yeah.
I'm close with them and open with them, but
Sure.
I have friends.
Got it.
Super close with my parents. I think your parents, it's really healthy to be close with your parents. I think your parents are going to be the most honest with you and give you the best relationship.
100%.
Any advice, life advice for you, your parents should be your best friends.
Word. Okay, we have, let's see here, we have this one. Ask the OF girl who went to friend's wedding, did you try to seduce your friends to be husband in
I'm
order to
married,
feel
I
better about her
think.
life? I'm sure you are jealous you aren't getting married and she is. What? I hope my statement starts making you jealous. Hashi Rama Senju, thank you for the... I have no idea what
I'm
currency that is.
married,
Thank you,
so
man.
that doesn't really make any sense. I don't know.
Word? I'm struggling to follow.
Yeah, I don't know
Clarification,
either.
please. Clarification.
That's
All right, we have drone videography. Thank you for the 50. Never average check. I saw your IG was just deleted, but thankfully your OF name is the same name.
It's not,
Okay.
but it's close to it. So.
We did this one. Okay. Yo, Nick Granger, thank you for the 100, man. Rate the girls on personality, not on looks. Brian, right to left. Well, before we do that, why don't we do this one by Stifler? Stifler, ask the ladies to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh my gosh.
I hate this.
So why don't we start? What did you rate yourself? Did you say 10?
Well, I kind of changed
10?
it
Did you
last
say
time
10?
because
Or was
we
it
were
9?
She is a
including
10.
like I thought we were including like
Yeah, just-
personality, like.
But you were 10 last
values.
time.
I was 10. Yeah.
Are you
I'm
10?
still
She's
10.
still 10.
She's
Still
still
10.
10?
I'm
Okay, all right. She's a 10. What about you?
I'm gonna say 10.
Into the mic, please.
A 10.
A 10.
A 9.
A 10.
Do we just have to say the number? I'm sorry, I talk so much. But do we just have to say the number or do we get explained?
Number.
Well, the question is, rate your looks
I know
on
the
a scale of
question.
1 to 10.
And say why? Can you say why or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. I would say 9 because there's always room for improvement.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you had to say. You needed all that foreplay. We
Because
didn't
everyone's like,
need the
1, 2,
foreplay.
10,
Oh my
20.
God.
Like,
Okay,
I'm
all
like-
right. So 9. Okay, what about you?
I'm going to be super irritating and disagreeable, but I don't think that encouraging women to give themselves a value rating on their looks is conducive with feminism, so I'll have to pass. I'm a complex woman.
Word.
I get the job done.
But you can acknowledge that some women are more attractive than others physically.
Sure.
Sure.
I think everybody's beautiful. I don't think people should walk.
If you're going to speak, you got to
Sorry.
speak into
I
the
think
mic.
everybody's beautiful. I don't think it should be like off of like looks.
There are certainly people who are
It's
not
personality.
beautiful. I just don't think that we should
Okay.
value. I just don't think that we should value looks over other things. I think that the reality of the situation is that people are ugly and people are beautiful. It's just, I hate this movement. Like, everyone is beautiful, everyone is sexy. There are things that you can be, like, being sexy, being beautiful is so useless. It's so useless.
It's pretty useful.
Yeah.
It's pretty useful.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
until
It's pretty
wait,
useful.
No, for the first half of a woman's life, sure. It's
Well,
not
I mean,
very useful
throughout
in
your
the second
entire
half.
life.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean,
There's a lot of-
obviously aging diminishes your attractiveness, but it's better to be an attractive 60-year-old than an unattractive 60-year-old.
It does not change your value.
Well, yeah.
It doesn't change your value, but it does certainly have an impact on how people treat you.
Sure, for
100%.
socialization, yeah, people will treat you differently if you were
Well, yeah,
attractive.
it doesn't have an impact on.
But it doesn't
who
have
you-
any real value.
Well, I mean, if you can.
I mean,
What,
I think it
mean,
does with
how
what's
you
the
determine
value to
what is
you?
real value? I mean, if you are
it can bring value.
if you are so physically attractive that you can basically monetize that to the for example for models.
Well, I'm against that.
Well, well, we're not talking necessarily about like nudity here. You're against like proper like magazine models, like a chick who's
The way that
advertising for
the way that women are used
As opposed to men.
as opposed to men as objects for advertisement. I am against. Yeah.
But you don't object to. You don't think that men are used in the same way?
No.
Perhaps not to the same degree, and I mean that's reflected in the fact that there's more women who
There's
are
a different
models and they make
social
more money.
zeitgeist for women being sexualized than there is for men.
Well, I reject that, but
It doesn't matter if you reject it. It's what's happening around you.
perhaps in the context of, for example, if we're speaking specifically about sex work, sure.
It's everything. There are advertisements for milk with milk all over a woman's face, and that's supposed to symbolize ejaculate. That doesn't happen with men. That's not
Could
the
it just
advert.
be milk though? It could just be milk.
It could just be milk. There are certainly advertisements that are just milk, right? I'm not saying that every time a woman is on an advertisement, it's sexualized, but it certainly is more sexualized, and the
Sure.
zeitgeist is very different for women sexually than it is for men.
Okay. So, but you have an issue though with the whole.
Objectification of female body, yeah.
Well, you have an issue with the rating system
Yes.
because why? Why
Because-
do you object to the question?
Because you only ask it so that your chat can laugh and decide whether or not these women are actually 10s or what they look like, and I object to that.
You object to what part?
Why you're asking the question.
So you object to me asking the question?
Yes.
Why?
Because I don't think you bring these women on to laugh
Oh.
at them and for the
Oh.
chat to laugh at them, and I
Here we
object
go.
to that.
So wait, well, you're straw manning kind of what I do.
It's
little
not a
bit.
straw man, baby. That's what you do.
You're saying I bring women on to what?
So that they say something. You bring on uneducated,
False.
unself-aware
Wait a minute,
women.
What?
False.
I have a master's degree.
I'm
and
not-
I'm not
False.
uneducated.
I'm not just-
Fake news. Disavow.
I'm not saying that every single woman is, but that is the whole model of the show: is that you bring on unself-aware women, you bring on uneducated women,
That's not true.
so that you can laugh at them, and so that the chat can laugh at them.
Didn't you message him
It's a
asking to
dating
be on
podcast,
this?
though.
too?
Yes, so I could say this.
That's all you wanted to say. Well, I'm sure there's more
Absolutely.
you have to say.
There's
well,
a
I
couple
mean,
things.
I certainly reject your assertion there. I mean,
Then what's the objective of the show?
what's the objective of the show?
Yeah, why are there so many clips going around of Gorlock, the destroyer of worlds, and why are there so many
Sure.
clips of young blonde women saying very dumb things in very little clothing?
Well, let's not discount the brunette women who are saying dumb things
Sure.
too. But
Them too.
so, I mean, first off, when it comes to the clips, I would say that actually we're not clipping.
But you know what's clippable.
Huh?
You know what's clippable.
Oh, I know
Listen,
exactly what's clippable.
wait,
but a lot
I
of
feel
these
like-
people like watch the podcast and they clip it on our behalf. So you're asserting that
And
I'm.
you still know they're going to do it.
Well, you're asserting that I'm making the women look dumb. However, we're not.
You have this measure of plausible deniability in which you can reject that you're doing that, but everyone knows it's what you're doing. That's what this
What?
platform is for.
Well, that's a straw man.
That's not a straw man.
It's a straw man. You're saying
what's-
the intent.
then what's the steel man?
You're saying the intent of the platform is to bring women on to make them look stupid. Basically the premise of the show is bring a
to
group of
laugh
people.
at the modern woman.
Don't interrupt me. Let me actually explain what the podcast is about.
I won't.
We bring people on. We bring both men and women on, and we talk about modern dating and often why modern dating sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And we have long form conversations lasting anywhere from 3 to 4 to 5 hours. And you know, oftentimes a lot of these clips. And look, we make clips too, and we know, you know, oh, she said something interesting. He said something interesting. So we do clip, but we do, as far as the show goes, we, like I said, have 3, 4, 5 hour long form conversations where we get into the nuance of various dating related topics.
Sure.
I mean, we spent 30 minutes talking about your background and how you're against sex work, and we got pretty deep into that, and I think I've
not saying
conducted.
that you're evil. I don't think that you're doing all of this on purpose. I think that that's a happy accident, because those are the clips that go viral, and you know that, and you like it.
Well, of course I like clips going viral.
Of course.
That's
Businessman. Makes money. Man.
Yeah, I like if clips go viral. Sure, that's great. It brings more eyeballs to the show.
Sure.
But
I even saw that you retweeted a video of someone, one of the hosts calling one of the girls a dumb bitch, and then it goes into the meta of the person watching it calling the girl a dumb bitch, and then it goes into the meta of someone watching and calling that a dumb bitch. You know what the show does. You know what it is.
wait, what did I retweet? No, I don't think anybody on the show has ever called anyone a dumb bitch. Are you talking about a cartoon?
Yeah.
You're talking about the cartoon?
Yes, that is the social perception of the show.
Wait, did I even? I don't know if I retweeted the.
I saw
Are you talking
it
about
on
freedom?
your-
Are you talking about Freedom Tunes?
I saw it on your Twitter feed.
I'm not sure if I reposted that on my Twitter feed. However, if you're talking about the Freedom Tunes cartoon, which
whether
is
or not you
satirical,
retweeted-
which is
Yes.
satirical, which was not produced by whatever.
So you don't think that anyone watches this show for that?
For what?
Yo, I
To
really
make
don't
fun
think
of
it's
women.
that serious.
I think
Yeah, Brian invites girls on, asks them
No,
questions,
it is that
and they
serious,
answer the
and you know it's
questions.
that serious.
It's only serious
Wait,
if
what
you
is
take
that
it that
serious?
deep.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't think it's that deep.
What
Whatever.
is that serious?
I feel like this is just a lighthearted, like casual.
Someone tell me a
we're
joke.
just talking and.
it is
Yeah.
lighthearted, but we can also get real at the same time. I'm sorry if that's uncomfortable.
I'm perfectly happy
not
to continue
uncomfortable.
talking about this. Please go ahead.
I'm perfectly happy also. I think that there are other things
I
that you
need
do.
ibuprofen. I have a headache. I'm not gonna
So
lie.
let me just address the cartoon thing. A satirical cartoonist called Freedom Tunes made a cartoon. There was something about, I forgot. First off, that wasn't produced by whatever, and it was taking
have to be.
jabs at us, and it was in good spirit. I thought it was funny.
No, I love
Yes,
being called
and
stupid.
whether or not you created it,
Degradation, right?
whether or not you created it or you made it or you signed off on it or you liked it, any of that,
Sure.
the reality is that people watch this show and that's what they get from it, and that's why it was popular, right?
Well, look, certainly I would say that.
And you take measures with your little sign thing to be like, we can't do anything here. Like,
What do you mean? do
Be
anything here?
mindful of what you're saying online, because you're giving us the rights to use this for whatever we want to use it for.
I'm not following you there. Can you clarify a bit what you're talking about? Our talent releases?
Yeah.
You object to us having people sign talent releases?
No, I don't object to that. I'm saying that you.
Have you ever been part of a production at any other point
Wait,
in your life? It's
hold on. I
pretty-
just answered your question. I said that I don't. I said that I don't
But why
reject that.
bring up the talent releases?
gonna go ahead and take these.
Don't you just leave it there? Leave it there.
No, I only brought up the talent releases to say that you know.
Please.
We don't have to have this
That-
conversation now.
What? No, explain what you mean about the talent releases.
So with the talent release, with or without the talent release, you are aware that the internet is forever and that you bring on these women, and sometimes you even ask them pointed questions, so you sort of get them into a position where they say something stupid, and then it gets clipped.
But also, why are you coming on here? I know you talked about like wanting to get away from like the sex work and getting away from like having that like be your, I guess, mantra or whatever, but you're coming on here talking about it on like a really big podcast. Like, I feel like if you were trying to get away from that and you weren't on OF anymore, then it would make more sense, but you're still making money on OF and you're also coming on here saying
Well,
you still
I mean,
have an OF.
she's a feminist. She intentionally came on, and I knew as much. I mean, she intentionally came on because she obviously wanted to challenge me, which was fine. I don't mind it. As far as the talent releases go, what is your primary gripe with the talent releases?
Right, it's not the talent release, it's your awareness of what happens in the show.
I think
What?
that could happen
What
in
do
anything,
you-
though. That could happen
so
on
what do
anything.
you what?
If you're
Listen,
looking at
what,
it like
what
that.
does the talent releases have to do with
inside
it?
everyone there are two wolves. I think that
Two wolves?
I think that two wolves.
Okay.
One aspect of this show is that you want to get clipped and you want young girls to come on and make a fool of themselves.
Welcome to the as far as getting clipped part, I would say welcome to the internet. Yes,
Listen,
we want to be successful.
Yes, of course you do. Of course you do.
I want to be successful.
But you are allowed to have that space. I'm not saying that you should be deplatformed. You are allowed to have the space, and if people want to come on and be stupid and they want to be, you know, shout out their OnlyFans, they can do that also. I'm also allowed to come on.
Julia Sandoval, subscribe.
Raven.
I'm also allowed to come on and challenge you, right?
Sure.
Hey, Roy.
Right.
Right. So there's that
And
aspect.
a
And then
lot
there's
of-
the second aspect of
Okay.
which you do use this show to say some pretty poignant things. I think that you telling women that they're like sexual selectors and you telling women to, I mean, your delivery is a little rocky on some of it. Like when you talk about a woman's body count potentially making her be of less value, I think that that's a problem.
I've never said that.
I think it's more so the
It's
chat
more
that
in
brings
the
it in, though.
implication.
It's not
No, no,
Brian.
well, so, okay, really quick on body count. I've never said that if a woman is slept with a lot of men, that in terms of her value as a human, that she's worth less. However, I have said...
I think that you're actually very careful with your words also. I think that
I try to be,
you
for the
bring
most
on
part.
other people who do, and then you're like, oh, this is so naughty. But the implication is still there. It's
I mean, I've
still-
been pretty strong on my position when it comes to body count.
Sure.
I mean, I've said that, for example, I think promiscuity is disgusting.
Sure.
So, I mean, I think
You also
I have
said
a
that you like
strong position.
large labia minora,
Big
which I
fan.
appreciated. I appreciate it.
I'm a fan.
You're a
Listen,
female enjoyer. I
I'm a
appreciate it.
feminist.
Yeah, I
a lot of people
appreciate
want to say, Brian, you're anti-feminist. I am the ultimate feminist. Okay, I think
with a couple tweaks.
labiaplasty,
Labiaplasty.
I'm not in favor. Okay, any women, by the way, who feel self-conscious about their large labia, my DMs are open. Okay, so I'm just saying, I like large labia. What can I say? I'm a fan
That's
of
beautiful.
large labia. I think it's
That's a beautiful thing.
but it is actually a feminist position that, you know, all these magazines in the 80s and 90s were showing women who had small labia, whatever, boom, boom, boom. So it set the standard of like how their body should be. They feel insecure. 10,000 women a year get labiaplasty.
For no reason.
For purely cosmetic reasons. It is a tragedy. And as a admirer of
It's a
large
tragedy
labia,
just because
just don't
you
do
love
that
it.
shit. Just don't do that. Well, I mean, I'm not in favor of plastic surgery to begin with.
Sure.
In general.
Neither am I.
My fake
I don't
tits look
like-
great. I'm just saying.
Here's one thing.
They do. No,
I'll come back. I will come back to address a
Let's
bit
talk
of your
about plastic
arguments.
surgery later.
Let me address the plastic surgery thing. So who here has plastic surgery?
You
Boom,
should've
boom,
guessed.
boom, boom.
Yeah.
What do you?
All the blonde.
Let me ask. What do you guys have? Fake boobs? Anything else? Lips?
Botox, lip filler, and then boob job.
Anybody have
Same.
a BBL?
No.
Wish.
Just boobs.
But
Just boob-
honestly,
BBL?
Don't get it.
we're
I
going
used to
in
have
the gym,
Botox, but I
so.
don't.
Lips?
Oh,
Anyone
I have
else?
Botox. Is
I
that
wanna
plastic
get my
surgery?
lips
Yeah.
done.
Kind of.
Yes.
That is.
I have Botox.
So, my position on plastic surgery is, I would prefer a girl, for example, all of you. I would think you're more attractive. Let's say, I hope this isn't like,
No, you're allowed to have your
Talk-
opinion.
talk about-
No.
okay.
Tell us how you feel.
Careful.
I
HR's
would-
watching.
Yeah, fuck, whatever. I would prefer all of you with however your boobs were before y'all got fake titties. I would find you more attractive like that, without the fake tits and without the lips. Huh?
Yeah.
I
I
said
mean,
they all
and
say
that's
that.
an
That's like every
opinion.
guy, yeah.
But
No,
Everyone has different
it's true.
I
preferences.
genuinely
yeah.
like.
True.
I genuinely
That's
prefer
fire, yeah.
like.
I can back you on this. I think as a guy
Based.
looking at a girl, you want all natural.
Yeah.
Maddie is all natural. Maddie will never get a boob job, butt lift, or whatever goes along
Based.
with all that.
More.
If you
I
get
also,
these lip
but I also
injectors,
think that people don't just get it just because of like they want
they're
their
insecure?
boobs
Do
to
you
look
think they're
big.
insecure?
No, not at all. I
No?
think that a lot of it also has to do with like medical like things
Huh?
that they have to do.
What? Are you talking? There's some women who, for
Like a
example,
s- yeah, like a
have breast
septum.
cancer and they have to have a breast removed.
Yeah.
Sure.
Under those
Yeah.
circumstances where there was,
Not added though.
but
yeah,
like,
but
Moved
you
and
want?
then
Do you
added.
want to go around it, like living your whole life after having breast cancer and just
It's reconstructive
being
surgery,
reminded?
though.
those are under circumstances.
Yeah, but
it's
that-
that
that's-
deep,
circumstances. Those
though.
are
the
completely
majority
different.
of women who get breast implants don't do so because of breast cancer. They do it for purely cosmetic reasons.
Yeah.
You are correct.
But are you arguing that you had the?
No, I didn't, but I also had I also was on birth control way back in the day, and I had really big boobs, and then they immediately left, and it was just all skin, and so a lot of people don't even think I have it. And for me, yes, it might have been like an insecurity, but at the same time, I don't think it's like everyone.
I'll put it to you this way: I would prefer flat or misshapen, or like one's bigger than the other, or like saggy.
This male preference argument against plastic surgery makes me want to throw up. Going under the knife to change your physical body to look more fuckable for men.
Don't you have Botox?
I don't think it has anything to do with being
I've gotten
fuckable.
Botox.
Also, we do it for ourselves.
Yeah,
Men get
myself.
Botox.
I feel
Men get Botox. Getting breasts and getting a BBL is much different than getting Botox.
But I also didn't
Correct?
get it. I didn't get it for a man. I got it for
But
myself.
that's not
absolutely
but that's
got
not
it
our
for men.
That's
No,
that's
I
not our
didn't. I got it
perception
for
on it though.
myself.
That's not our perception on it.
No one gets plastic surgery
You have
for
Botox,
themselves.
girl.
Yes.
No one gets a boob job for themselves.
I do
That's
get it for
ridiculous.
myself.
You do that?
To feel confident for yourself.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
it's feeling
focus on your
confident because
skin.
you feel more fuckable.
It's
because you
it's
feel
not.
Bruh, why is
It
everything-
doesn't- why does everything have to be all
Why is
sexual?
everything about
Yeah.
sex? Literally.
Why is everything about sex? You're getting breasts? Are you are adding a sexual organ to your body? How is that about sex? Is that a joke?
It's
I
because
think
it's
you
part of
might
your
be the
body.
joke.
We all have breasts. It's part of your body. I'm
Yo.
sure
Sure,
it's
but
you are-
sexual.
Yo,
Yes, but you are altering your body in a potentially lethal.
lower your voice.
And a potential.
Lower your
Oh,
voice.
oh.
Thanks. Lower your voice.
You
Appreciate
are
it.
altering
the
your
puppies
body.
Are coming out now. Wait, hey, take the top off. Take the top off. Take the top off. Hey, let them breathe. Let them breathe. Wait, yo, she wants smoke from like everybody. This is okay. This is good. Really quick, let me come back to the 10 thing. Sure, just really quick. Who's a 10 again? Who's a 10? Just 10. You were 10. You were 10. I think.
Do you guys have
You were humble?
ibuprofen? Seriously.
You getting a little headache?
No, I have a migraine.
Is it from me?
No.
Who's it from?
It's from Hitler, literally. Can I have the ibuprofen?
Nick,
got a
are
little
you still
Hitler
here? Can you hook her up with a little? I think it's on the table. Is Tylenol good? You good with Tylenol?
Just some water.
By the way, this show is sponsored by Tylenol and ibuprofen for the headaches that it constantly causes. Okay, so 10s, huh? Really? Huh?
Are we not allowed to feel that way?
I suppose you could feel that way, but don't you think it's a bit delusional?
I don't
Think
think
you're
it's
10?
delusional. I think we're just confident.
Yeah, I think confidence is a good thing to have, and we shouldn't belittle women, that are confident.
But it's not really confidence, is it? It's not really
What else
about
would it be?
confidence. Well, it's
Being vain.
you know what the confident thing would be to say, I acknowledge that I'm a 6. That's the confident thing. The delusional thing is to say I'm a 10. If you're not, no offense, listen, I'm not going to rate any of you. I think I'm like a 6 on a good, like, ish. I don't think there's any 10s here, no offense.
That's okay to think that.
Maybe Kiki's the only 10. I think
Everyone
Kiki's
has
a
their
10
opinion.
over there, but no offense.
No one here's 4'11".
We're all allowed to
If she was
our
4'11",
own
Brian, would
opinions.
she be a 10 if she was under 5 foot? Wasn't that the joke last time? You like girls under 5 foot?
Wait, what?
He does like a girls under 5 foot.
I think it was last
short.
podcast.
Also, a 10 to one person's not a 10 to another. Like, if you ask every male what their ideal 10 is.
Well,
that's true.
here's
Or
a better
woman.
question. If you lined up, say, 100 men, what would they rate you on a scale of 1 to 10?
Usually, I get an above and an 8 if it ever gets brought up.
I think it ranges though. Like if I were to be like rated by 100 different men,
Yeah, they all have different
there's like a
opinions
range
on
of like some people say I'm
what
a
they
5,
like.
some people could say I'm an 8 or 9 or 10,
Word.
which also brings up preference.
Word. Look, I guess the issue that I have with the whole 10 thing is in the dating marketplace, if you have this assessment of yourself as like super physically attractive, then that's going to have an impact on who you're potentially going to partner with. So a lot of men in today's day and age are feeling zeroed out of the dating marketplace, and we know this because they've done research and studies and there's stats on this. There are more men who are not having sex. There are more men who are single. Actually, Eric, can you pull up? We don't have to pull up the infographic, but I think it's something like 60% of women between the ages of 18 to 29 are or view themselves as in relationships, and it's something like 20 or 30% of men in that same age demographic are in relationships. So what's happening there? Either that means that the women are dating older men, or what's more realistic to me is you have women who are basically sharing the top tier of men. So you have a dude who will be dating 7 chicks.
Or women are dating each other.
Huh?
Or women are dating each other.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, there's more gay men than there are lesbian women.
Where's the stat on that, cowboy?
I'm pretty sure there's more gay men than there are. I don't know this.
By what statistic? By what measure?
I'm pretty sure that's. I don't have the data in front of me, but
because
I'm pretty sure it's.
I'm pretty sure that there are more bisexual women than anyone else in the LGBT.
Bisexual is different.
No, but I'm talking
gay
and
they would
lesbian.
be dating women, is what I'm saying. That they
but
are able to
bisexual
date
is different than lesbian.
But they would be dating another woman.
Hold on just a sec.
Donated $100. Young women from the States are not respected anywhere. We fly them to have fun because they're that easy. I wonder if they are proud of their body counts, renting themselves, and would they say what they do to people with pride?
Word. Thank you for the 100 donation, man. Appreciate it. That was our first TTS of the night. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's move on from the 1 to 10 thing because I'm not making any friends on that side of the table. Okay, so... But here's the thing. If everyone's a 10, isn't everyone... just after I say that. If everyone's a 10, then nobody's a 10?
I think you're right.
Yeah. And also, isn't confidence... Confidence is knowing you're not a 10 and being comfortable with it. Just saying.
But
body
also,
neutrality,
if you're
baby.
Not a 10, then you're
Brian, you should get with the girl with the beret. She has a fiance. And she probably
you guys definitely
fucking hates me.
I don't hate you. I think I can change you.
You think you can?
I think I can fix you.
Fix me? Huh?
Don't try to fix everything. That's a harsh word.
I think you're almost there.
What's that song by 12 Stones from like the 90s? I'm Broken? Okay. Fucking, that was like the most fringe reference. Okay.
Yeah, you are definitely over 30.
Oh, last thing about the 10. So just once again, show of hands, who's a 10? 10? Show of hands. 10. Quick question. Do any of you want to revise your answer? I have a bag of makeup remover.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't wear makeup normally. I will go full out no makeup right
Just
now.
saying.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No, I was
Give
actually
it to
gonna
me.
listen. That's so funny you just said that because look.
Just saying.
This is
Got a little bag of makeup remover
That's fine.
here.
Give it to me and I'll show you.
If any of you want to remove it, just saying.
Yeah, can I have it?
Okay.
I literally looked through it.
I got a shout out. Oh, quick question here. Got a question for you guys, okay? Important question. Not about race cars. All right. Do you prefer... Oh my God. Yo, thank you, man.
_X donated $100. Last question for all of the ladies excluding Shé Guevara. How long do you think you can continue your content creation gig before you get too unattractive and wasted the most valuable time of your lives dunking your dignity in the sewer for fast cash?
God.
I've seen a lot of older ladies on OF that are bigger and smaller, and I mean, people are paying for that too, so I don't know if that's...
I think he's saying like after it ends though, like after you stop doing it. Like it doesn't matter
hopefully
your
you have
age,
money
just whenever
used
you
for
stop.
other
you have
things.
money for other investments. It's called investing in it, like in other things.
Do any of you other girls want to respond to bads_exe?
Honestly,
I don't think anyone should.
Ride the wave.
All right.
Ride the wave.
So, question for the girls. Do you prefer the guy that you're dating to have clear skin, like his acne or other skin blemishes, a deal breaker?
not at all.
I don't think it's a deal breaker, but it's a plus.
Yeah.
Is it a plus?
I think it's
Yeah.
indicative.
Everyone
I think
gets
it's indicative of other personality traits. If you can't take care of yourself, then I can't really expect you to be a suitable
some people
partner.
can't.
Acne
Control
has
it.
nothing to do
Sure.
with hygiene, though.
That's not true.
That's not necessarily
No.
true.
It's a factor.
A lot of
skincare
I had
routine.
severe cystic acne, and I'm literally.
It can
so
be very
clean.
hormonal too.
It's very
and-
hormonal, and it's like
Yeah.
really sad because some people can't control it.
But there
including
are people
my
in the world that have it because they don't take care
Well,
of
yeah,
it.
of course, but at the same time, there are people that get it. It's not because
it's
they're
case
not
by
clean.
And
Yeah,
actually,
You can't control it.
actually, my boyfriend had some acne on the back of his head, and I actually helped him. He couldn't figure it out. I helped him get into the dermatologist, got a prescription, bought him a certain shampoo, helped him, and now it's all gone.
Good times.
Women change lives.
Good times. Well, this would be a great opportunity to say that, guys, skincare is something that you need to focus on, which is why today's sponsor, Tige Hanley, hide this, Eric, is going to come in clutch. So go to tige.com/whatever, or the link in the description to get 30% off your first box plus a free gift. Check it out, guys. Okay, so moving on. Let's get some super chats. We have here. Did I do this one?
Nope.
Oh, this one. Okay, I see. Nick Granger 100. Rate the girls on personality, not on looks. Brian, right to left. You want me to rate their personalities? Why am I speaking? Okay, sorry guys.
Paid you 100.
Rate the girls on personality.
Don't do it. Don't give in.
Go for it.
I'm kind of curious right now, just to know.
On personality?
I feel like you can't really. You
I don't know you
our
guys well enough, you know?
yeah.
I just don't know you guys well enough. On personality? I think he's baiting me. He wants me to rate you guys on your looks. I think this is like
It's all a trick.
on personality. So some of you guys, I just want to say, have great personality. Solid person, like really fantastic.
Like so
person.
great.
What? Oh wait, fit check. Let's see a little fit check. All right. Use code whatever on our OnlyFans. You get a.
You get a discount.
What do you think about this? Her showing her, you know, what is that?
It's you got a great bum. This is also.
I think that's kind
I don't
of
know
like.
if I consented to that.
Is that?
I think
you like that?
I think you think that bothers me. I'm a bisexual woman.
Oh.
It did not bother me.
Wait,
straight, so.
Because there's been a little tension between you two, like.
I think this is.
Can
I
we-
think that my.
Oh, can you
views-
tilt the microphone up?
I think that
towards
my views can be misconstrued as like pick me.
No, not at all.
No, you're a hardcore feminist. What
And
are you
I
talking
am
about?
I
Are you a
am
radical feminist?
I am very sympathetic to the radical feminism. But yeah, I think that listen, I think that the pathology of why someone would want to get up and do that is understandable in a climate like we have.
What are you saying? Are you saying there's something wrong?
She's
I
literally
with our-
standing up like a normal human being.
I
like
think
we all do.
society pushes women to be narcissistic because we think that is our value.
Narcissist.
And that's fine. And you can love being a narcissist.
It's called sarcasm, sweetie.
Okay.
Can you guys just kiss and make up already?
No, honestly, I just have one thing to say. It is not. I think having an opinion is one of the most amazing things because a lot of people don't have freedom and don't have the ability to have an opinion.
That's beautiful.
It's amazing. However, it's not what you say; it's how you say it. True. It's how you say it.
I'm a
And
disagreeable woman.
being a feminist,
and I'm allowed to
but
be.
I'm not even done talking. It's how you say it. Being a feminist is about leaning into your femininity as well. That's a huge piece
I
of
think
it.
feminism
and
and
I think
femininity are different
Yes.
things, though.
I think
Yes.
whatever. I think that leaning into your femininity, whatever the fuck, it has a lot more to do with love and doing things out of kindness, and even like what you stand for is great.
Sorry.
I want to challenge you to like think about how you approach it and how you say things and doing it from a place of love instead of a place of like, well, I think, well, no.
I think I am doing
Like
it from a
people
place
don't,
of love.
but people don't receive. I'm sitting here and I'm telling you,
It's very uncomfortable to be talking about these things in a room with people who are actively doing them, but I don't think that I've targeted any one of you.
well,
You-
like
you
right
kinda
now,
did target
right
that.
now you're cutting me
These
off.
girls, they're all only
You're
fans.
already cutting me
Sorry,
off.
I'm turning them.
Listen, you're supposed to be. I have nobody.
You said uneducated women.
No, I wasn't talking about you guys. I was talking about in general what this is. I'm talking about like the girls who come on and they say very silly
That's a little
things.
judgy, though.
I don't think that there's anything wrong with passing
I'd say
judgment.
most of the women that come
Are
on
you-
here
are
I've
you
never
bi
even
too?
said. I never even
Are
said
you also
most.
bi?
Very straight.
Sorry. I was gonna see if I could.
You're on crack.
You-
Literal cocaine,
Relax.
heroin, all
Relax.
the above
This is-
mixed together.
Okay, this is where
Injection.
Okay, I want you to realize where this starts from. Okay, I'm a feminist, which means that I'm for women's interests and against sex-based oppression.
Do you also
right?
hate men?
I think one of the things. No, I'm engaged to one. I love him, and I love men. I think that they need to be trained. But
he's a beta. You're saying
one of the no.
It's pretty
One
much
of-
what you just said.
You said he needs to be trained.
Literally just called your man a beta.
That's the thing.
Eric, what's going on back there? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What's the deal? What are you doing? What are you? No, just come kick it. Listen, everybody in the chat has been in love with you the entire show. This show will be worse without your based
Presence.
takes and presence. I would strongly encourage you to just kick it.
I think that there's been a push for choice feminism, and I think that a lot of you guys are probably liberal choice feminists.
No, I'm conservative.
Extremely Republican.
Yeah,
actually.
same. Very Republican.
I didn't know this.
Okay.
Extremely
Well,
from-
I think
I'm from
because I'm
backwoods
against
Tennessee.
sex-based oppression, I think one of the ways that women are oppressed is that they are enslaved in their sexualities. And
I think you need to get laid, girl. That's all I think. Like, that's
what
it.
an inappropriate
What?
thing to say.
I think you need to get laid.
Well, I
You're
mean,
so
she
uptight.
she does have a fiance.
I'm engaged. I get laid quite
You need
frequently.
more, or the beta's not cutting it for you, or something.
I think. Well, okay.
See, this is coming from a very strange position of deep internalized misogyny.
What is that? What is internal?
No idea.
Buzzword?
The utterance that I need because of my behavior, because of my disagreeableness, I need to get laid. Just call me a bitch, I guess. Just use a
Okay, I
gendered
do think
insult.
you're a bitch.
Okay, slay, and I'm allowed to be.
Yeah, slay.
She
Just like
answers
I'm allowed
yes.
to be,
We're all bitches.
stand
It's
up
fine.
like a normal person and show my outfit.
But can I ask you a question? Why? So you're kind of coming for her a little bit. Have you guys been upset about the
Honestly,
OnlyFans stuff?
I'm annoyed in this whole conversation. Yes. Not to be rude.
I think that she's just very opinionated, and some
Guys,
of
be
it
nice
hits.
to Shé Guevara.
I'm being nice. I think that she's
that was the
just very
chat. That was the
opinionated,
chat.
and she's allowed to be. Some of it
Yes.
hits us directly, and we're responding how we feel.
In my defense, I did not plan to invite an anti-sex worker. I didn't even know. She just told me she was a feminist.
I'm pro-sex work or anti-sex work.
Oh, excuse me, anti-sex work.
Yes.
Okay.
Pro-woman.
Pro woman. Okay.
Yes.
What do you think about male prostitutes? They good? They okay?
Are they? I don't
Like,
think
you
that
okay with it?
prostitution is okay.
Okay. But what if a woman she just can't get any D, which is rare. Actually, it's kind of impossible. But would you be okay with a?
Well, why are we? If it doesn't happen, then why are we talking about the
I don't
hypothetical?
know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to? Can you guys reconcile?
Listen.
Did the
I will-
twerk help? Did her twerking on you? Did it help?
Listen,
or did it make
it's
things
sweeten the
worse?
deal. No, I
Was it
think
enjoyable?
if someone would have told me these things, I was so stoked when I was 19 and I was in sex work. Anyone telling me that I was ruining my life or doing something negative for society, I would have had the exact same reaction. I don't blame any of you for having this reaction against me, but I would hope in time you would probably realize that during this I was trying to help women and keep them from becoming me.
The crazy part is I actually love what you stand for. It's just the way you deliver things literally makes me want to bash my head against the wall repeatedly.
Right. I don't owe you any sort of delivery. Like, if you don't like what I'm saying, you should be an adult woman, and you should handle that within yourself without throwing a fit.
But fits are fun.
And that's
okay,
fine.
all right.
And that's fine.
So, we're going to lighten the mood a little bit. I have something. Oh, maybe I want to wait until she's back. I'll wait. Let me get some super chats, then I'll pull up the next thing. Okay. So, Oh, one question for you. So you describe yourself as a feminist, radical
Yes.
feminist.
Materialist feminist.
Politically, do you lean liberal, or are you
I'm
consider yourself
politically
like
homeless. I'm for the interests of women, but I'm politically homeless.
what about like Marxism, communism?
No,
Shady?
I think I have more socialist economic views,
Sure.
and I have more technically culturally conservative views
Okay.
on social politics.
You know what's interesting is like in a lot of ways, feminists and tradcons have a lot in fucking common.
Yeah, there's actually Andrea
surprisingly.
Dworkin writes a book called Right Wing Women that's exactly like that. It's the horseshoe theory, and it's basically just black pilled women who realize that they have a common enemy, but different ways to go about it.
Who's the common enemy? Is it
I
men?
think the common enemy
it-
is
is it-
male aggression, not so much men.
Word. Is your top okay? What's going on over there? Is there a little...
Nip slip.
I don't think she heard. Okay, let's do some super chats here. Let's do some super chats. We have... Wait, we did that one. Oh, personality. You guys all have great personality. Whoa. I didn't know
one
you
has the
do
best
that. She's
personality.
back. Okay. All right, we have Hashirama Senju. I will clarify the S worker debate. You are all... Okay. We don't need to use any other words.
You're not making any sense.
Do you guys... Okay, I'm gonna... Cheeks, thank you for the 50. When I come on your panel, please have very intelligent women like these OF girls for me to torch. The more OF and corn star girls, the better. Leia, I know you're cooking, so let loose on these OF girls.
I hate the insinuation that I'm here to do anything but be pro woman. It's hard to say these things because culturally these aren't ideal for the liberal feminist.
Okay, we have Visual Dawn here with the 50. Name 3 countries. Can't say United States and can't repeat someone else's answer. Quick, go.
Name 3 countries.
Go, quick. 3 countries, go. Quick,
The
can't say
United
the
States
US.
of America.
No, can't say the US.
Oh,
Quick.
fuck. Germany,
Yep.
France, Sweden.
Can't repeat, go. 3 countries.
I'm sorry.
Into the mic, close into the mic.
I'm literally.
Can you pull the mic close to you, by the way? Pull the mic closer to you.
Literally, my last brain cell is like. I'm sorry. I
You're-
literally can't. I'm like, ask me like.
Okay, we'll come back
Yeah,
to you.
I'm not doing that one right now.
Anybody? 3 countries?
Asia, Europe, France.
Just to confirm, so repeat it one more time.
Asia, Europe, France.
I think those are
No.
continents.
Those are continents, babe.
You got one. You got one. But those happen to be continents.
Oh. No.
Yep. Okay, we have Hashirama. Do you want to, Madison?
Read?
Oh, we already did that one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Name 3. We already.
You didn't name 3.
Oh, Canada, Mexico, China.
Okay. All right. We have Hashirama Senju. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 4,400. Can you clarify what currency is this?
already-
Anyone in the chat? Do we wait?
We already did that one.
Oh, we did. Okay. OF girls, I got your back.
Mike. Shout out.
Wait. Sex workers are essentially saving lives. Sex workers are the only access a fat slob has to women. Think how many more mass shootings we'd have if those were Jesus Christ, Mike Davis. What? Excuse me. Sex workers deserve a collective presidential medal of freedom. Do you guys in favor? Like, do you think if you could maybe reach out to Biden about getting some sort of acknowledgement, like a medal, maybe? This is like a tough crowd tonight. All right, Cheeks, thank you for the 50. Oh shit! Wait, I have to do.
Return on investment. I know exactly what that stands for.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, hold on. Hide it, Eric. Hide it. Hide that.
I don't
Did we do
understand
this
why
one?
people think just because I do OF doesn't mean that I'm like dumb. Like
Yo.
I literally have a college degree.
Did we do this one?
and
Hello? Did we do this one? Anybody? Did we read this? I thought we did. No. Seeing the lights, you did.
Yeah, we already did.
Yeah.
All right, we have. These are all coming through from Streamlabs, by the way. I'm about to pull them up. Hold on. We have Mario Garcia. If beauty was subjective, then nothing itself would be beautiful. For subjectivity is just how the mind beholds its own self, not the object itself. We see differences in beauty because in order to see beauty, our minds must be proportional in beauty. Thank you, Mario Garcia, for that. Beautiful super chat. All right, David D, thank you for the 50. When men consume pornography, it perpetuates the habit of viewing women as sex objects. People who create and view blank encourage this. Also, everyone drink every time, Brian says, closer to the mic. Yeah, there'd probably be alcohol poisoning if they did that. Thank you.
David D. Andrew is completely correct.
Oh, fuck, I triggered it twice. My bad. Let me see
Boomer
here. We
moment.
have, one of these came through, young women from the States are not wait, did this, that came
That
through?
already came through.
Yeah, it came through as a TTS. All right, we have one coming in here from Rosich, donated 50. Oh shit, I triggered it.
Donated $100.
We already saw this
Young
one
women
too.
From the States are
You're a
not
boomer.
expected to
I accidentally triggered
fly
it.
them to have fun because
I don't
they're
know if I can
easy.
mute it.
I wonder if they are proud of their body counts, renting themselves,
okay.
and would they say what they do to people with
Okay,
pride?
really quick, should body count matter?
Yes.
No.
What?
Yes.
Wait, hold on, let's start here and then we'll go around. Go ahead.
I think saying if body count should matter is really stupid. If you value body count, I think it's probably indicative.
Erroneous.
I think if you say I don't want to sleep with someone who has slept with a lot of people, if you're not coming from the place of like I don't think that this I think that this ruins your value, I think that that's wrong. But if you're saying, you know, this is indicative of someone who doesn't practice discernment, can't make choices that would be good for themselves. I don't trust this person. That makes sense if someone wants a partner who they value and respect. And also, even if you know that you have retroactive jealousy problems, I don't want to sleep with someone who has as high a body count of mine. And I know that that's hypocritical, but it's because I know myself.
Okay. Should body count matter?
I believe in like energetic hygiene, but I don't judge. So I think for myself that matters, but I think for others, I don't know if I'm not sleeping with you.
What is energetic hygiene? What is that?
Or spiritual hygiene. Sorry, I'm so tired.
Spiritual hygiene?
Yeah. I think when you have sex with somebody, you energetically connect with somebody.
Okay.
And I think,
yeah. Should body count matter?
No, for me personally, I think it's like in the past, and we all grow as we age, and I think that, you know, whatever happens in the past is in the past, and I'm not going to judge you for your past.
I don't think it matters.
Based. Just kidding.
I don't think it really matters, but kind of with the hygiene, I mean, just practicing safe sex and, like STDs and everything, but that could be a problem if somebody has, whether they've slept with 2 people or 200. So,
well,
just saying, it can be.
yes, very
it can be,
Could
but
the one person you had sex
I know
with.
you're going to say it's less likely because of the numbers, but I'm just saying that it also depends on the person.
well, sure. I suppose it's plausible that someone who slept with 200 people could be totally clean, and someone who slept with
100%.
one person, the first time they have sex,
100%.
got something.
I know of cases like that.
Yes,
for each,
but
so.
That
but
get
I mean,
pregnant
there's
after the first person they have sex with.
it's just a question of probability. The more sexual partners you have, the more you're just continually putting yourself in more risk. What about you? Should body count matter?
Oh, no.
Bro, you're like a mile away from the microphone. You gotta fucking get up on that microphone. dude.
Drink, take a shot.
What does she think?
I don't think she cares.
My turn. I think body count definitely matters. When I go to buy a new pair of shoes, I don't want an old, worn-out pair of shoes. I want new pair of shoes. I think body count for most guys, when they hear a girl has a 10 plus, 20 plus body count, they look at her and they automatically know that girl isn't really trustworthy, or they look at that girl and they automatically start thinking negative things. Everyone wants like a wife, and they know if you have 10 plus, 20 plus body counts, you're more likely not a wife.
I'm a wife, and I
don't think that's true.
Yeah.
And you what?
And I have a pretty high body count, and I'm very trustworthy, so I think
I think he said it's more likely.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's one
Hold on.
person out of
Hold on
Why
just a
is
sec.
feminists so masculine? I'm hating her all the way from Dubai because she seems a wannabe. And the way she's dressed up is promiscuity, and women who spread legs and earn won't ever be respected. Would you state your sex work proudly?
Why is the feminist so masculine? I do have a very dominant personality. Hating her all the way from Dubai. Oh no, a man in the Middle East hates a feminist. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? The way she's dressed is an L. Yeah, listen. I had very limited clothing when I went on this trip.
Yo! Oh no, that's just the dog was laughing at you.
Yeah, the dog is laughing at me.
I think it was a guy.
Oh, you thought you're saying the dog kind of like vomited in its mouth a little in response to. Okay, got it.
And you can say it's because of whatever, but yeah.
Eric, hide that really quick. I gotta pull this one up. Okay, so we were talking about body. Wait, fuck, there was something on body count I wanted to touch on.
Madison had to give her opinion.
What?
Oh,
the last question.
Should body count matter, Madison?
Oh, to me, yeah.
To you, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, some of you said body count shouldn't matter. Curious, what's your body count?
I think in the 20s.
In the 20s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we just going to go through?
Yeah, into the mic, get close.
Under 10.
Under 10?
In the 20s.
I'm not going to say it.
Wait, I thought you said body count shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm not going to say it, though.
Posture check. Posture check. Posture check.
Just give a range.
Give a range.
No. Do I have to?
No, you don't.
50.
If you don't give a range,
plus?
most people are gonna think
Whatever
like 50
you're-
plus probably.
Whatever
So-
you're
Okay,
comfy
well,
with.
it's not that.
More than 10 or less than 10?
Above 10?
Okay, what about you?
I think it's a personal question. It's above 1.
Why are you mocking me?
Because you, bro, you were literally mocking me.
I literally just put my face in the back.
It was a bit of an eye roll. I copied your eye roll. What's wrong? Okay, go ahead.
I answered.
Sorry, I missed it.
I said I think it's a personal question, but it's above 1.
Okay.
Slay.
Bro, you gotta talk into the microphone, please. Just scoot your chair in.
Well, I'm probably gonna show.
Well,
my
this is
couch
our
and
first
peace
time
out.
on the podcast.
But
so, like, this is
yeah,
my
I
first
don't really
podcast,
care to
so
talk
I
about
don't
it
know
or like say it.
What's that?
I don't care to say what mine is. It's like 15. Boom.
You
Okay.
don't have to say.
Again, like me.
10.
8.
Okay, that is the body counts for the show. We got a chat here from. Oh, hide that for a sec, Eric. I gotta pull this one up. And I have something for you guys to react to. Rossage, thank you for the 50. Oh, come on, Eric. Hold on. What's going on with the camera switching? What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm just letting do the cameras for a little bit.
Just don't do that. Okay. Here, can you read this one, please?
Oh, white woke leather bag needs to stop preaching her deprecated leftist femme cope. At the end of the day, she's nothing but a 304.
Your
What
response.
is a 304?
My
is
response.
304 is a
Area
hoe.
code. It's an area code.
My
Wait,
response
So
is
why
that
are they
I'm
saying
not.
that?
Wait, what
I
is
thought they were calling
304?
us
Spell it out.
304s.
What is 304?
An HOE.
I thought that was like an area code.
Brian, you taught me what 304 meant.
Brian, miss me with that area code shit.
What?
You're so
Miss me, bro.
You're so mischievous.
Okay.
My response is that I'm not woke, but I am awake.
What's the difference?
I think that wokeness is often like sort of like oppression points Olympics, and I think that that's stupid. But I am aware of material reality and I have an opinion on how to change things.
Word. Okay, we're gonna get the girls' takes on. I'm asking you if you guys would be down to date this guy. Eric, can you pull up the first guy?
Is it Andrew Tate?
No, sadly. Okay, so would you guys be down?
The
No.
definition of
Hold
woke.
on. Let's just go through
bet you
the
he's awake.
Instagram. Hold on, guys. So his name's Zach. Good guy, super cool guy, solid guy. Love him. He's a fucking Chad parser, like gamer, like super Chad pumper, like parser, Warcraft logs, all that shit. Oh my God! Hold on.
Snoobax
We'll come back to it.
donated $100. Never average chick be wilding on her of lives from what I just seen. Ask her what's the craziest thing she done on their live.
Okay, really quick. Craziest thing you've done on your live?
I've had sex with my husband on my live. On
That's
my live.
super crazy. Thank you,
That's so
Snoobax.
crazy.
Appreciate it. Go back, Eric. Thank you, Snoobax. Appreciate it, man. You can do the. Okay, so like I was saying, fucking parser, like top parser pumper, you know, he's got like, you know, he's a really cool guy, whatever. Keep scrolling down. Just like show all the pictures, brother. Keep scrolling. Yep. This is a good, looks like, this is a good guy, right? Like he's got some cool, okay, all right. We're gonna go around the table. Yes or no? Would you date him?
Starting with me?
Yeah.
If he was kind, yeah. If he was kind and if he was smart and if he made me laugh.
Okay. Oh my God! Hold on. Sorry. Keep going. I need to change something in my YouTube settings. Shit.
Oh.
Would you date him?
I just don't think. I think his interests, with gaming and all that. Fitness is my life, so I need someone who aligns with that. So, probably not.
I would not. It's the third picture for me with the axe.
You're not into it?
Nah.
Not a kink for you? Kind of hot.
No.
Keep you safe.
Have you never been to a Ren fair? They're pretty fun.
I don't know. That's just not my type of man.
Lumberjack vibes are hot though, low key.
Okay, well, yeah, lumberjack guys, but
Lumberjack could get it for sure.
Yeah, the gaming
Word.
thing just.
No.
Okay.
Most likely not.
He's not my type. No.
Madison.
No, but I would. He looks nice. I would definitely be like friends with him, maybe.
What does that mean?
So Eric, pull it back up, Eric. Scroll all the way up to the very top. So this is Zach. His name's Asmongold. He's a fucking Chad, like World of Warcraft gamer. He's owner of OTK Network. He's one of the most popular Twitch streamers on Twitch. He gets like, I don't know, 50, 60K concurrent live viewers. Good guy, solid guy. Millionaire multiple times over. Does that change anything in the calculus of wanting to date him?
I want to marry him now. No, not at all.
It doesn't have anything to do with the money or the fame or any of that.
Okay. By the way, I'm able to hide these now, Eric. Okay, so
Like, can you drop him my number though? No,
you know what? Speaking,
I'm really kidding.
Speaking of fucking legendary World of Warcraft Chads, I have one more for us. Eric, can you pull up? Oh, hide that.
Snoobax donated $100. Can we get Never Average Chick to show some feet pics on the stream, or is it against
Yo, that feet pics is crazy.
I think it's against.
You gotta
It's
go. You gotta go and
wild.
subscribe. It's A Roy VIP or
It's
A
not
Roy
against
Roy.
YouTube TOS if she showed her feet.
I'm not gonna do that because that costs money for me.
Yeah, I'd rather not
Sorry.
see those. No offense. Okay.
It's not free.
I'm sure they're fine.
Will
or
you show
whatever.
me after this?
Yeah, I will.
Private.
Daddy.
Okay. Eric, can you pull up the Snoobacks? Thank you, man. Okay, so what about this guy?
He's a chicken nugget.
His name is.
He's such a
He
chicken
looks
nugget.
fake.
Scroll down.
What kind of animal is that?
Keep scrolling down.
Why does
like
guys,
they
that's
just
his
sit
own
So, like-
podcast.
It's like Game Boss.
Eric, can you click on the one where he's like holding that sword or whatever? The Thunder Fury? Yep. Click on
Well,
that
he
one.
has a woman in his
Is
picture,
that like an
and it
old
looks like
picture?
it's his girlfriend, so probably not.
No, he's single. I'm pretty sure he's single. But like, let me ask. Like, he had Thunder Fury on like at least 2 or 3 of his rogues. Like, legendary weapon, right? Like, pretty hard to get as a rogue too. You know? Does that like?
I'm not in.
He's like a Chad
some
World of
credit.
Warcraft gamer. He's like literally one of the best rogue. Like, he's a fucking classic Andy through and through. Like, he fucking loves classic World of Warcraft.
If he can teach me how to do it, I would love that, because then that's an extra stream of income. So
He's also really good on Hunter.
Miss me with
Like, he's really good on Hunter too. Like, right now he's doing hardcore and he like keeps dying, but his rogue's like pretty up there on hardcore.
I think it's hot when guys are good at something and like really passionate about something.
Yeah, like he's like Chad, classic rogue.
Video games are different, though. I feel.
Say
I
that
don't know,
again.
video games-
Madison?
Video games are different. Like
say,
it's
say
cool.
with your chest.
Video games are different.
There we go.
Honestly, though, I feel like okay, it's cool if you like play video games. Like, I think it's cool too. But like, if it's like your whole life,
Yeah.
you know,
Immature.
I agree.
It's if it's your whole life, you're just a slob.
Word.
on that.
Here we have one last thing.
there's a
Unless
lot
you're
of-
making money
I
from it and
disagree.
it's a career.
I disagree because one of my best friends is a Twitch streamer and she's very, very not a slob, and she kills it.
I don't even know what I said.
Well, girls,
what did I say? Word two?
Yeah, girls are
What did you-
different compared to guys.
I don't know what I said.
Yeah, but also
I
some
think
of my
it's
other
different if it's like the guy literally isn't paying attention to their
Yeah.
woman and all they do
Yeah.
is like game and they aren't like
Immature.
actually like being in the moment with
Present.
their person and they're just only gaming and that's it.
We have one more clip to react to from that gentleman. His name's Payo. He's got a hunter called Yapo, I think. Level 60s. He's probably had like dozens of level 60s, by the way. Does that change anything in the calculus?
Let's see some toes.
Oh.
How much do I need to tip?
Whoops.
Never average chick. I took my mom's credit card just for this stream.
Hey, Brian, you got to work out a little deal.
Only if she's
Gotta
getting the
give her
100.
50-50 down the middle.
Well, we don't really redirect in that way, but
Just
I just contact her
Pay me on
directly.
my OS.
Like
Just
my Venmo
contact
is
her
Julia
directly.
Lynn Sandoval.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna react to a video here. Eric, can you pull up the video PPC? Go full screen. So this is from the same guy, Frederic. Okay. Oh wait, click the cog.
I've seen
One of
this.
his
Click the
clips.
cog.
Oh,
click
this
the
is
cog.
gonna make me vom.
The cog next to the full screen button. Make sure it's at 1080. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, play it.
I hate this.
Ew, that's so gross.
Ooh.
It's because they
no.
eat like it's just like
Yeah, they don't leave the table.
That is
Are we
so
not getting audio?
Is that fun?
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's like a fingernail.
Ew.
Hell no.
I've seen it.
What is this? We got a new friend. I think it's a rice. I'm not sure, man. I don't want to touch it.
That's his
Ew,
keyboard.
no,
Yeah.
I'm good.
I could just tell
Would
he
you
has
guys-
bad hygiene.
Nah.
His room looks
What?
clean in the
He's such a
background.
cool guy, though.
His
You
room
see
also
his
looks like
keypad
he's
though?
like.
Do you wanna date
18.
him?
He's the one with the lightning
He
McQueen.
looks very young,
Yeah.
like, or he acts very young.
It
With
is
his,
so brutal.
that was bad.
Like your
He's the one when
keyboard's
you walk
pretty
in.
clean.
He has the
So
racer
bad.
bed.
Yes, he's got the race
Yeah,
car
he's
bed
got
for
the race
sure.
car bed.
Okay. So
He's in his mom's basement.
Super chats here. Hold on. Oh shit, that got scuffed up. Actually, I want to go around the table, open it up to you guys really quick. Is there anything dating related any of you want to get off your chest? Maybe
You look
Men?
directly at me.
huh?
You look directly at me.
You know, maybe men are. Oh my God, this guy is on fire.
Say it with your chest, girl.
Oh my God, this guy.
You
is
can
so
get my
good.
Joined
feet
in the
pics.
bio. Where do I get the feet pics? Never average chick.
You can get my feet pics at Roy AROY VIP.
I'm sorry, guys. The haram button is broken. Otherwise, I'd be pressing it the entire night.
Or Roy AROY ROY.
Okay. Yo, Snoobax,
Got
thank you
some
for the
fans today.
donation. Appreciate it, man.
I'm like,
Okay.
they need to be giving me money.
Yo, we have K Onde Essay. Thank you for the hunt. Feminist chick would be easily annihilated by the Fresh and Fit crew. Brian, please challenge these women's ideologies. Yeah, we could get into that a little bit down the road. Wait. And then I don't know if did we do this one? Hold on. Do you want to read this one? Go ahead. Do you want to read it?
Like her or not, Beret is the only one making it intelligible, rational points. All of these 304s sitting there saying they're offended by what she's saying, and it just like that, it was gone with the wind.
Here, you want? Oh, hold on. This.
All of these 304s sitting there saying they're offended by what she's saying to cover up for their lack of critical thought to engage with any of it. Red girl, especially, massive out.
Love you.
Your response?
Massive love.
I think
don't
that
care enough to respond too deeply.
I think that these are incredibly painful things to talk about, especially when you're in it. So.
Word. Wait, was there one other thing, Eric, over on that tab that we had to react to, or I think that's it?
I think that's it.
Oh, we don't have the Patrice clip. Eric, you're gonna have to, I'll have you pull up the Patrice clip, okay? Do you know how to do it?
Yep.
We won't do it now, but we will do it a little bit later. Okay, so let's see here. We have, what was the other thing? Oh, super chat, duh. All right, we have Austin Michael here with the 50 to the professional S worker. Do you think that if you had not gone down this route of degeneracy, that you would not have become a misandrist? You grew up seeing the absolute worst of men, and I feel like you project these experiences to all men.
I don't think that's true. I love men. I have a lot of men in my life that I love. I'm not a misandrist, but I think that there is clear differences between men and women, and one of the differences is that males are much more aggressive, and I think that we should be aware of that.
One really quick thing. Can you pull up that last one? Ivan, you have to go to streamlabs.com/whatever. We have PayPal. You can do credit card. It's pretty easy. You just type in your name, type in the message, hit the donate button. You're good to go. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat again. Did you want to continue on, or did you thoroughly respond to?
I think I responded.
Okay, cool. Did we get this one from? Did we already do this one?
Yeah, I said I know what an ROI stands for. It's return
sure?
on investment.
We didn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
We didn't really
read
talk
it.
about it, but
You're in real estate.
Madison,
It's a
can you
real
read
estate
this one?
term.
From
Beaten
Cheeks?
Cheeks says, these girls speak about investments when they don't know what an ROI stands for.
You already read this one.
You owe if girls have
Did we?
had a better job and respectable opportunities in my Arby's franchise than being harammed ran-throughs on OF/corn. Do you ladies really think you will be happy?
I'm very happy.
Wow.
And I'm also not getting ran through. I'm
Who
married,
says I was happy
so.
before OF though?
Yo, but what are the
Based.
Arby's? Do I get free curly fries with that Arby?
Like,
I may
I
send in
was
the app.
depressed before the OnlyFans.
Most women
Thank
are.
you, Cheeks. All right,
Okay.
Austin Michael.
No, it's not.
We did that.
Did we? Oh yeah, duh. Okay. AJ, thank you for the Canadian 110. I can't believe what I'm hearing. How is 304 work being passed off as art?
Wait, earlier we were talking
Meaning
about
talking about how like taking
is
photos of you
art.
naked is art.
Oh, do you guys have a response to AJ? He's Canadian, so there's probably something there.
Hey, I'm half French Canadian, so let's go.
Okay.
You can call it whatever you want. You paying my bills, bruh.
Okay, coolest place 50. Bro, what? There's like a lot of stuff. Okay. Do you want to read it?
Sex work is something we have to do sometimes in life. I'm in my late 30s and left a life of findom to make something better for my kids. No nudity ever in a 15-year career, and it's still considered sex work. Stay strong, ladies. Brian is here for money.
And
What? We all are.
We're all here for the money. Bro, you're
I'm
doing
here for the
sex work for
message.
the money. Shut up. The coolest place. Okay. Oh, he's here for the money. What?
Of course he is. He's a sex worker in some ways. You're whoring yourself out.
I'm a pimp.
Yeah. No, you're not a pimp.
Oh, I'm not a pimp.
No, you're a
Wait,
whore.
tilt the microphone like this. No. Tilt it a little more straight. There you go. We need a seat booster for Madison over here. The mic's kind of blocking her at moments.
I can posturize myself.
Let's see. The coolest place 50. I'll read it. Brian being paid by viewers to question beautiful, smart business women is the same thing as him having his own OF. He's making money off the ladies. They are so attractive. They have gotten you money. So thank them, Brian. Say thank you to each lady.
Call me daddy, Brian.
I'm
These
good
girls
on-
pay your bills.
I'm good on that one. Well, you could say the same thing about women who do sex work, though. Your clientele is 99% men. So in the same way that...
So men pay your bills.
Well, in the same way that you could say that I am earning money by having women on my show, like y'all are earning money from men. So we're all... It's the circle
It's
of
the
life.
same pot.
It's the
It's the
fucking
same
circle of life.
Dirty money.
Y'all
It's
are,
dirty money,
Content.
Brian.
Y'all
it's
are
dirty money.
finessing. I guess I'm finessing. I don't know. Not to the degree that women are. That's for sure, though. Oh, and that actually reminds me. You guys were talking earlier before the show that you guys have like multiple dating apps to funnel men to your social media profiles and your OnlyFans. Is that correct?
I didn't say that.
Who was that?
I didn't say
is it the
that.
girl who? Not well. One. I forgot who. Was it you?
Yeah.
You got like multiple. Wait, you're married.
I don't.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hi,
I
brother.
am married,
Hold on.
but
Hold on.
Donated $100. I will tip $1,000 and if Roy kisses
No.
the girl in the red.
If Roy?
Yeah, that's my. It's a Roy is my.
Do it. Do it.
I'm like, is this an OF
Content.
soon? No, I'm kidding.
It's gonna get clipped.
$1,000.
Do it. Okay. Wait. So, what were we talking about? Oh, I was reading one of the soup chats, I think, right? Or wait, no, I already read that.
You were.
The dating
the
apps.
Hinge thing.
Yeah,
So
I've had a few, but they've gotten taken down because people will sit there and report them.
Wait,
Why do they
remind me,
report
you're
them?
married.
Why do they report them? Because they realize that like I'm either on OF, and so they're like, oh, I'm reporting
just
her, and
using
they're
it.
like, oh, well, she's not like actually trying to have a relationship.
Well, you're not. You're married.
Yeah, I know. It's
How
called.
long have you been
That's how
married?
you get people to pay.
Yeah, but I mean, to some degree, and I mean, I have reversed this finesse myself, but to some degree, isn't it a bit disingenuous to be on a dating app where people are on these apps genuinely to potentially meet someone, and you're just on there peddling your social media accounts?
I'm
and
still
your
like,
OF?
but I'm still talking to them and like talking to
But
them
you're
like they're human
married.
beings.
You're married. Like there's no prospect of a relationship with you. These
Yeah,
are,
but you can go on Bumble and be a friend with someone on Bumble. It's
But I think the
I mean,
main
that's
point of
naive
dating
a
apps
little
is
bit,
to
but-
find a date.
well, there's
rather than a
different
friend.
points in it. I think
they're
that
literally
they're-
called dating apps.
Yeah, but they're dating. Like I can go on an app and be like, hey, I'm gonna go find one of my like friends that's a girl to go on a date with them. A date
Bumble
is a
has
date.
a setting for Bumble
Yeah.
BFFs.
Yeah, but you're
Like-
you're matching with men on these apps, not within the I think Bumble's the only one that has the BFF section. You're
No,
matching
there's a
with
few
men
other
in the
ones.
match section.
It's an advertisement.
Yeah. Don't you advertise?
I mean, I think it's also networking.
Well, I've reversed the
Yeah,
finesse.
and honestly, I've met
advertise on
so many.
Twitter.
I've met so many
That's
people
different.
that
That's
have come.
different.
I've met so many people that have come through on my OF that have actually like helped me with my other investments, and I've actually became like, in a way, friends with them too. So I don't think that I'm like finessing them in any way to where they know that I'm married.
They have
They know
autonomy. They have autonomy. They can choose whether or not to
Yeah.
send money to
Well,
a random stranger online.
Sure, it's ultimately it's their fault. But what I'm saying is, like, for the average guy who's just swiping through the app, can you not do that, please?
Sorry.
To the average guy who's just swiping through the app, who's maybe looking for a relationship, and it's like Instagram model, here's my Instagram in the link, OF girl, OF girl, OF girl. It's kind of like, to some degree, it's disingenuous because people go on these apps to find someone. Both men and women go on dating apps to potentially find a partner. And if you're, it's
The
like,
morality police? What are you?
look, hey, it's the fucking hustle. I go on the dating apps and I'm like one of the rare dudes that's doing the fucking reverse finesse because I invite girls to be on the show on the dating apps.
What if they're trying to date you? What if they're like, what about this
Sure.
baby blues?
So, yeah,
But
so
here's the
now you're
difference
giving-
is there's like one of me and like a sea of women who have Instagram, who have OnlyFans, who are using these apps to like try to secure customers.
What about all the men who use the apps just to fuck women and never talk to them again? That's
If-
most of what dating apps are.
Well, I disagree
That's a
there.
finesse.
I actually disagree there, but I disagree that
What?
I will say I met my husband through Bumble. So.
most men on dating
met
apps
mine through
most
Hinge.
men on dating apps are not trying to hit and quit. Most men are actually trying to find
That is
somebody.
the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You have that's all anecdotal. You have no stats to back that up, and that's
I
ridiculous.
do have stats, and here's how. Now, the women that the men that the women inevitably end up choosing, that they end up sleeping with, yeah, they get hit and quit. Like, sure, because women are going after the top 10% of men on these apps, and they've released the data on this. Most women, and you can ask them themselves, most women are swiping no on like 90% of dudes. They're all going after the top 10% of men on dating apps, the most attractive men.
Sure.
So if they were
So you're upset that women are selective.
I'm not upset that women are selective. I accept that women are selective.
They're supposed to be. That's our biological imperative.
Sure, but to some degree it's the point of delusion, insofar as if a lot of women complain, I can't find commitment. Well, that's because you're overlooking the men that would readily give you commitment because you're chasing after those top percentage.
And why wouldn't they?
Those top, huh?
And why wouldn't they chase after those men?
Well,
Yeah,
You
women
mean-
are sexual selectors, meaning that we bring kin into
Yes.
we get to decide who we have children with.
Sure.
So of course we would want to have someone who, you know, provides for us, who
Mhm.
looks able-bodied, who we think would be a good father. Is there a problem with that?
To some degree, there is.
And what is that?
Well, in an unrestricted, in like an unrestricted sexual marketplace where you have, and it's really the fault of us going digital, where you have dating apps, where you have social media, you know, women have always, even before social media, have always been selective, hypergamous.
Since the beginning of time.
Yes.
Well,
However,
not necessarily
but
hypergamous,
that was
but sexual
restricted.
selectors.
But that was restricted to some degree to their geographical region.
Sure.
Whereas now we've globalized the sexual marketplace to the point where a girl who's in Idaho, can you get off your phone, please?
Yeah, sorry.
What's going on? There's like 3 girls missing from the table. What's the deal?
One went to the bathroom.
What? Oh, who? You guys are done? What do you mean you're done? Do you want to come on camera and explain it? Yeah, you. Huh?
Because you came here for a reason.
Because you came here for a reason. You guys. Okay, but. What's up? First off, they can't hear you if you're just like not talking. Well, it's like we have people working behind the scenes here. There's 3 empty microphones. We'd like to have you guys involved in the conversation because this is a panel dating show.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
That's fine. But it's a panel dating show. Like, what's going on? I'm trying to run a smooth operation here. If I have people getting up, going over here, going over there, what's the deal?
I just don't want to be on camera anymore. That's all it was.
Huh?
That's all it was. I just don't want to be on here anymore.
You don't want to be on here anymore. Why is that?
There's really nothing like in depth. It's not that deep. I just kind of like tired.
I can't hear you.
I have to hop on the mic. Okay. I'm gonna go sit on the couch. Peace out.
Okay, so that's fine, but can you guys not be having fucking conversations back there? And I know, but people are getting up, moving around, bullshitting behind the scenes. Like, we're trying to have a panel discussion here. Okay, cool. All right, what were we talking about? We were talking about what?
Sexual selectors, women being sexual selectors.
Yeah, so because of the globalized sexual marketplace, you have women who, you basically have average women who don't want average men.
Sure.
So that's
And
bad for society.
Sure. Yeah.
And if women are questioning why guys are just fucking them once, it's because here's the thing, right? A woman is capable
But
of.
you know that statistically most marriages people do marry within their social caste.
That's not true.
That is true.
Most women marry up.
In the dating marketplace, most women want a rich man, but most women marry someone in their caste. You're talking about the top 1% of women and the top 1% of men. You're talking about the
top 1% of women?
Yes, you're talking about
no,
the women.
most women are hypergamous.
This is highly contested, so I don't know how you could say this with your whole chest.
No,
this is very highly
most
contested.
women are hypergamous.
This is very highly contested within evolutionary biology.
It's really not.
It really is. I know that this is one of your fresh and fit talking points.
It's not a fresh and fit talking point.
You're talking okay. Then explain poor communities. Explain black communities where these women are dating men who are in their same caste.
Are you talking about intersectionality?
Yeah, I'm talking about.
What's
I'm
your
talking
question?
about. You're talking about a very elite percentage of men and women who are able to date within and out of their caste. Yes, you are.
We literally went around the table here. Hold on, we'll let this come through.
Bats_X donated $100. Shé Guevara, keep to the path. The rest of the girls, do you think you will come to regret your content creation 10 to 15 years from now when you start a family and you have to explain to your kids why you sold your body to the world for fast cash?
Is this a question?
Yeah, it is. None of you answer that. It's torture porn. That's what these men want to make you feel extremely bad for yourselves, and you don't have to. So do what you want on your own time. If you want to talk to someone about it, you can talk to me about it or other women about it, but don't do the whole torture porn thing for men.
Well, they're checked out anyway, so okay, it's just you and me.
We're checked in, actually.
Okay, so we were talking about hypergamy.
Yes. Which you think is widespread.
Do I just unplug it or? I'm gonna be done too. I mean, do I take the mic? I don't know.
What about you two? Are you guys done?
No.
We're fine.
Okay. I mean, if they're just going to be checked out, like we'll deal with the description afterwards. But okay. So, yo, can you guys not talk behind the scenes? Can you guys get out? Can you guys leave? Because we can't have you talking behind the scenes. It's okay if you guys are going to be quiet, but you can't be talking behind the scenes. Cool. Later.
Peace out. Peace out. You too, homie.
Bro, literally never had to like ask someone to leave. Like, I'm pretty patient when it comes to this shit, but like getting up. She crying? The fuck? There's not even anything to post. She just left. Cool. Okay. So, what were we talking about? Hypergamy? What the fuck?
We've lost the plot a little bit.
Yo, Nick, can you lock the door, please?
Wait, is my dog in here though? Yeah.
Yeah, your dog's chilling.
Like, wait.
Your dog's chilling.
It's not the chicken.
Fuck off, bro.
Wait for the chicken.
Chase, where's Chase at?
Bro, okay. I forgot what we were talking about. We were talking about dating apps and hypergamy.
Yeah,
and
you were.
Somebody's shaking the table.
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I'm on meth.
Fucking vibrating over here.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Don't even
we'll
trip.
get back. We'll get back to it. Something
Don't
will
even
come
trip.
up.
Okay. So I don't know what were we talking about?
I don't know.
That guy just asked if our families, if like our kids.
No, we were.
Oh yeah, before
it
that.
was something.
We were talking about hypergamy, and you were talking about
Like
how.
1% of women.
And
Look,
also,
women-
you've yet to display any reason on why hypergamy is bad.
Well, I suppose I would say this is unrestricted hypergamy. You know, the nuclear family is being destroyed in the West. People
Agree with
aren't
you.
getting married. People aren't having children.
I agree with you.
And it's gonna be like a polygamist society because a lot of women would rather share a high status dude than find like a guy who's on their level, an average chick would rather be with a high status guy and share him than just find an average dude. You ask a lot of women who are average, they will tell you, I don't want an average guy. And that could be physically speaking, that could be their looks, it could be socioeconomic.
When you ask a young girl who they're gonna marry, they're gonna say Prince Charming. They're not gonna say, oh, some
That's
guy
delusional.
that sells
See,
cable.
I love the average guy. I like the hardworking
Yeah,
man. I
totally.
like a man that like works hard, and you don't have to be 6'7" or whatever. I think it's very much so like our society.
Yeah.
just
Literally everything
shares
here is
that.
literally just a matter of perception.
Can you see the number on that microphone? Can you put both the this one right here?
Oh.
5 and 7. Eric, can you lower the volume on the both? Could you put them on the ground, or that one on the ground for me?
Do you want this one on the ground?
Yeah, you can put it on the ground just right next to you. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. So, did you have an answer or rebuttal? Or?
I forgot.
I know.
She was just saying like average men are like cool. Like it's just
Oh, yeah,
society that
yeah.
projects this idea.
And also,
that
most women will have those thoughts in their like 20s and 30s, and then they'll end up at 30. They'll be like, well, I want a family, so I'm going to marry someone and I'm going to settle. And that's what most women do, and that's okay.
But that's dangerous because they view it as settling, when in reality, their settling is actually finding the guy who's actually on her level. Ivan, okay, I'll read it. Let's make this clear. Any form of using your body for money is S-work. Content creators played out like a trash can. This attention-seeking and abuse to your blank isn't a turn-on for good men. As you age, things change. I don't want the net to see my lady. Ivan Jr., thank you for the 100, man. Appreciate it. Glad you were able to get the TTS figured out. Appreciate it, man. So, what were we talking about?
we're talking about how women
polygamy.
don't
You need to
Polygamous
have a
society.
specific. You need to have a specific time in which you read all of these like rapid fire, and then we could just
A
keep
lot of
on.
people. A lot of people.
You were
say
talking
that.
about a
I
polygamous
think women
society.
just dream harder.
So yeah,
you
I
know?
don't think that we're ever gonna have a polygamous society. I don't think it works. I think that monogamy is ingrained in our lives. I think evolutionarily women want one man. They do, and they want their man to be true to
Yes,
them.
but-
so I don't think that we'll ever live in a polygamous society. I think I know where you're going with that, and it feels that way, especially with the degeneracy. But I just don't think it'll happen.
Well, I mean, perhaps it's a bit of hyperbole to say that we're going towards a polygamous society, but like in a, I guess, more of a broad general sense, I do get the sense that there's a lot of women who are sharing the same guys. There's more women
Yes, but-
who are, what's the term? There are more women who are Eskimo sisters than there are
Sorry.
than there are men who are Eskimo brothers. So basically,
Sure.
you have women who are all looking towards that top tier of men.
We are
and they're
animals.
chasing after that top tier of men.
Sure.
But what happens is when a woman throughout her 20s is just boom, 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 NBA player, like all of you guys said, I got NBA players in my DMs. Hold on. Damn it.
Don't you do.
It was a legitimate question. Torture blank is a bit, what? Maybe I should rephrase my question because reality sometimes is uncomfortable. Was there any thought on how it affects your future due to your own actions or for financial gain via OF?
It was phrased better.
What
He's
is
talking about the kids and how like,
Oh, sure.
yeah,
How you think it's gonna affect them?
if you would regret it like later on down the road.
Wait, shit. I have to, did we do this one, the fresh and fit one?
I think.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
good. So you'll have women who go through their 20s just like Chad, like getting with really attractive guys. Because here's the difference, right? A woman.
Well, I have my own thoughts on this.
Sure. A woman could. Men will sleep down. So a woman could sleep with
Men
a guy.
will sleep with everything.
Yeah. But what ends up
agree with you on that
happening,
one.
and
Yeah.
this is why I think a lot of women consider themselves to be 10s, is because they can get sexual attention from men who are like really high status or really attractive. And then they think, well, if I can get that guy, that means that I must also be of a comparable attractiveness level. But that just simply isn't the case because men will gladly sleep with women that they would never commit to and never be in relationships with because they welcome the easy access to sex. For a woman to sleep with a guy, that guy almost most of the time, oh, shit, I was about to
Shut
say some
up.
good shit.
Donated
No.
$100.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Ladies, if there's someone who pays 20k per month as an allowance to you, confirms won't commit but wants to use you sexually as and when he pleases, anytime, anywhere, what you take the offer. That way at least you won't be a famous 304, rather an exclusive 304.
Word A, Salzka. Thank you for the 100, man. Appreciate it. Is there a question here for the girls or not really? Don't think so. Okay, so oh my God, these guys are on fire. The chat is on fire. Thank you, man.
$100. Ladies, from right to left. Number 1, delusional debater. Number 2, rude AF for laughing like a kid. Hash the third of may not realize her man is a simp. Number
Yes.
4, can't form an opinion of her own. The Dude and Chick by Brian, thumbs up. Glad the other two are out of view. Brian for president.
Brian for president.
Let's go.
Retweet.
Let's
Put it on
go.
a hat.
So when you talk about women who want to date up, you're talking about money. You're not talking about looks. Women often don't go for like the most handsome men. They go for
No,
richer
they
men.
also go up looks too.
Sure, but that's not what you're talking about with hypergamy. You're talking about men who have it all together. You're not talking about the hottest men because there are certainly very hot men who women won't date because they don't have money. We know that this is true.
Well, I mean, I think there's a couple different standards. Like women will some women will compartmentalize it. So they'll be like, that's the really hot dude, but like he doesn't really have his life together, but he's great in bed. He's super fucking hot. Here's dinner guy. Never going to sleep with him.
You're talking about marriage.
No, I'm talking about like women will put men in these categories like dinner dude. He gets me
Sure.
Ubers. He provides emotional support. He's
That would
like,
make sense.
he's my security. Here's the hot dude who I just like to fuck. But like,
You're okay, so you're taking an issue with evolutionary biology in which women again are sexual selectors, so they get to choose who they have their kin with.
Sure.
And I understand that that's hard for men, especially men who can't make the cut, but unfortunately, women do have that power and they should have that power. And that's just the way that animals are. That's the way that we are.
yes, but women also have agency. So women are not slaves to their own sexual selectiveness or their hypergamy.
Well, I was just about to say that I think that we should encourage women to not sleep around like men. I don't think that men should sleep around like men.
Well, I agree with both.
Sure. I think it is not advantageous to men for women to be sleeping with everyone that they see. And I especially don't think it's advantageous for women. And I think that would solve a lot of the hypergamous issue.
Yeah, I mean, I think both men and women have some degree of, well, we both have responsibility when it comes to this. I mean, the big thing is, though, is that because women are the sexual selectors, women control who has access to sex.
Yes.
So...
Well, they're doing a pretty poor job of it since birth control.
I think in ways men like validate that though.
Well, men play into hookup culture, but
men created hookup culture.
Men?
Women,
I disagree. I disagree
no,
with that.
Women evolutionarily, women, and we know based off of statistics that women are not happy right now. They're not happy with hookup culture. They hate it. Women like pair bonding. They like finding one person, and they like their families, and they like doing that. Men are the ones who like having sex with anything because they have lower disgust levels. What is it? Lower disgust thresholds, right? So men will have sex with anything because also you have testosterone coursing through your veins, which makes you sexually aggressive. It makes you want to have sex with more people.
Wait,
women
men
don't have that.
Lower disgust thresholds?
Yeah.
I think you're right. Okay.
Really? Yeah.
I see
so
that.
women will get the ick much faster than a man will.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
And that is evolutionarily so that we can protect ourselves and create healthy offspring.
I think, though, within the context of, like, for example, assessing a potential partner based on promiscuity, men have a greater disgust threshold when it comes to a woman's promiscuity than a woman does towards a man's promiscuity.
Sure.
Women actually...
I think that's cultural, though.
Well, I think there's some evolutionary component.
You would say then that it could be another man's child. There's that theory.
Well, there's that, but also women are attracted to men. Like, if a man can sleep with a lot of women, he's pre-selected.
Sure.
Hold on, let's let this come through.
It's absolutely absurd that Beret sold her butthole for $6 and will then argue men are the problem. Women are in power. Honestly, if you view us as animals, Beret, shut up and be submissive like you're an animal.
Wow, the robot was very aggressive with the shut up there.
If I think we're animals, if you view us as animals, we are animals. We're mammals. We are literally animals, and we think we're gods.
But so, okay, by the way, Nitson, thank you for the 100 donation, appreciate it. So, when it comes to the disgust threshold, when it comes to promiscuity, women will look at a guy who's slept with a lot of women and
be attracted to it.
Be more attracted to him
Yeah.
because a man's promiscuity. Some women might be disgusted by promiscuous men. It might be even a lot of women are disgusted by it, but I think it's far less than the degree to which men are disgusted by female promiscuity.
Well, it's also a scarcity theology, right? Like men want something that a lot of men can't have.
Wait, sure.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. And I mean, you brought up the paternity uncertainty component.
Yeah.
So one of the reasons I think it's evolutionary hardwiring for men to prefer women who are less promiscuous or who are virgins or who have a low body count is because before the 1980s, when we had paternity testing, DNA testing, if a woman was promiscuous and she had previously slept with someone and you want to get married to her or whatever, you want to have kids with her, there's no way to guarantee that the child is yours. So a woman who has 10 husbands and she's sleeping with all of them before 40 years ago, you don't know who the father is.
Sure.
You don't know. But a man who has 10 wives, who's sleeping with 10 women, you know for certain who the father is.
Sure.
In all instances. So for evolutionary reasons, I think men have a more vested interest in finding a partner who's not promiscuous or who has a low body count.
I think with birth control, that is true. I think that women, well, I think that I'm really against birth control. I think that birth control absolutely obliterates women. I think that many hormones in a person shouldn't exist. And it also, I think, gave women agency to have sex with like dusties and scrubs who like don't care about them, and they didn't have to be selective anymore. I think that without birth control, without being post-human, women have more interest in being way more selective with who they sleep with, because pregnancy is really hard on a body, and then you're stuck with the kid in a way that a man is not stuck with the kid. I think the birth control made it so that children was a biological choice for women, but it was a social choice for men to be a father. And I think that sucks.
Well, yeah, and I think earlier on in the show you brought up the sexual revolution, which I think you said you were against. I mean, that basically started after the advent of
birth control. Yeah, and anti-Christianity in the 50s.
Yeah. By the way, did the one about you getting annihilated?
Yeah.
Did we pull that one up?
Yeah, about 3 times.
I need to get caught up on a couple of these before they fall off my screen here. So we have this one. Thank you for the Que Onde Essay. Thank you for the 50. Brian, this is your platform. Many chicks act like they are doing you a favor when in reality you are giving them an opportunity. If they don't want to cooperate with questions or respect you or your platform, you can get the F out. Word? Yeah, I mean, look, I have pretty good patience like with that, but they were just getting up, leaving. She didn't want to be part of the panel. Granted, y'all are fucking roasting the shit out of the girls, so you know what I mean? So I don't think I've ever kicked a girl out, and they were already like on their fucking way. So it wasn't like a proper kick out, all right, hide that, Eric. Yo, Learsil, thank you. Look at the lack of accountability. They laugh at the reality of the perception their actions will reap and standards of the men they want. Watch the goalpost shift. Brian, you're an OG. Red and OF. 10-year prediction. Divorced or simped up? Your response?
I don't have a response because it doesn't need a response.
Okay, the scoff was a response. Okay, we have, let's see. Ivan Jr., thank you, man. Let's make this clear. Any form of using your body.
We already read this.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yep. Mm-hmm. We're going to cycle through it about 2 more times, though.
Frick. Okay, we have this one. Who's shaking the table, you psycho?
I'm so sorry. Jesus.
Oh my God.
You psycho. Jeez.
Okay, because she can't hold herself accountable. Wait, did I read this one?
Yes.
Wait, what? Did it come through twice?
I don't know.
I don't think we read that one.
No, we haven't. That's a different one.
Oh, it's just it's very similar. It's rephrased.
Yeah, I think he rephrased it. Sit on the couch. Oh shit. Let me pull it up. I'll read it. Our proof of the degeneration of this ideology of feminists. They laugh, sit on the couch, the casting couch. Okay. Any response, guys?
I didn't really hear a question.
Okay. Let me, does anyone remember where we were on? I think we did this one. Yo, Samuel Acosta, good to see you, man. Yo, Chad, he's a Chad, by the way, BTW. Thank you, man. We need to bring Base Chase back on to tell all these chicks that sex is sacred and they are selling their bodies, spirits, and minds for money, which is mentally unhealthy. It leads to the destruction of the very men. Bro, it's just been, the super chat's been fucking tough tonight. It leads to the destruction of the very men they wish were there to actually love them. You guys got a response?
I have an amazing boyfriend who loves me very much.
I have an amazing husband that loves me very much, so I don't really care about your comment. So.
Good times. Bads_EXE50. Thank you. The joke is your life. I'm not sure that's direct to. Thank you, man. Ryan, the eating warrior. Miss Tacky Hat is annoying and a walking contradiction. LOL, Frank Castle. She's been a good sport. I think she's been pretty polite. So, she disagrees with me. That's fine. The Lomax, I believe this is Singaporean. Thank you. Isn't it ironic how S3FOs will attempt to insult one's sexuality when they have nothing smart to say? To answer the question, that's what you get when you have nothing else to offer. P.S. I'm happily married in Brixton, Singapore dollar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Lomax, appreciate it, man.
Yes.
Madison, can you read this one? My voice is getting a little parched here.
I believe that women telling each other are 10s. That didn't even make sense, sorry. When there aren't, doesn't actually lead to body positivity. In particularly larger women and women with obesity, it leads to unhealthy lifestyles such as continuing to eat unhealthy and not being healthy.
Thank you for the Australian 50. Appreciate it, man. Beating cheeks with the 50. Go ahead, Madison.
Beret girl has a beta.
Oh, wait. Actually, let's have her read it. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Beret girl has a beta simp boy who will never be a man and has never been with a real man. A real man. If you have a man with leadership qualities, you won't ever have the feminist mentality and will finally be feminine. Only then will you have a successful marriage. I believe that a successful marriage comes from men valuing their partner, their female partner, as their other, not as an inferior other, not as a slave, someone who brings to the relationship what they want, you know, something, two halves of a whole. And yeah, this whole be obedient to your husband thing, it doesn't make women happy. It doesn't make men happy. And it's stupid.
When you say be obedient, do you mean be submissive?
Yeah.
It doesn't make women happy?
I think it does make women happy.
No, I don't. Well, listen, it might make some women happy. I think when you are...
But aren't women, sorry to cut you off there, but aren't most women like deeply unsatisfied with the current state of men and within their relationships?
Sure, I think that that's multiple things, though. I don't think it's because their men aren't masculine enough.
You think? Because that's a pretty frequent criticism from women that there's not like, where are all the good men? There's a lack of men who are leaders or who are masculine.
There are a lack of men who are kind and see women as people.
You can believe in these sort of traditional relationship dynamics and also be kind and view women as people.
But I don't think that often this is where it gets into the patriarchy stuff. Like this is where it's a whole other conversation. I don't think that I think that men have attributed to themselves what it means to be human, and they have seen women as their inferior other throughout the last couple centuries.
I reject that. I don't think men view women as inferior. I think we view each other as different. What do you mean science?
Science has
Are you talking about physical strength? Because women, when it comes to physical strength, are inferior.
Sure. But I think that...
But that's not what you're talking about.
I'm saying, yeah, men have attributed to themselves what it means to be human, what it's like to be a person.
What does that mean?
It means that they are the default. Men see themselves as the default. And women are men's inferior other.
Men are the default.
Tons of men around the world. Medicine treated women as if they were men's inferior other. I mean... It's been throughout the past couple centuries. Like I don't. Do you think that there are men who don't think that they're better than women or superior to women?
Oh, certainly there are men that think they're superior to women, and I would also say that there are women who think they're superior to men. Chiefly the feminist movement, which I believe is a supremacy movement.
This is ridiculous.
How's that ridiculous?
I don't think it's a supremacy movement at all.
Feminism is that's perhaps a bit of hyperbole, but
I think that there are bad actors in feminism, certainly.
Well, feminism is certainly not an equality movement.
You're wrong.
It's not an equality movement.
Okay, and why do you say that?
Well, the most generous definition I would give...
Oh, wait. Actually, I would like to challenge that for a second because I disagree with the fact that everything has to be about equality. I think that that's very liberal feminism. I think that we're post-liberal feminism now. I would say that women like me and most feminists who are intellectual and well-read are actually searching for equity rather than equality.
Isn't that worse?
No. What do you mean worse?
Equity. So are you talking about equality of outcome? Because that's my sense of equity.
I'm talking about to each to their own needs. So acknowledging that men and women are different, and then saying that we both have equal dominion over the earth, right? And because women are this gets into gender. It's like a whole
thing. Well, let's go back. What before you interrupted me? Do you recall what our thread was?
We're all over the place, Brian.
What was our thread? Feminism and equality,
yes.
right? So I reject that feminism is an equality movement.
Yes.
Now
Just anecdotally, just because you're fifis.
it's not about how I feel. It's just a matter of fact. It's not an
Oh, it's a
equality
matter of
movement.
fact.
It is. It is.
What are some things that feminists are asking for?
Well,
Feminine or people who are like all about the feminists and I like I said earlier, feminism and femininity are two different things. I think the way that people project feminism is like low-key like downgrading men to make themselves feel
like when? Like in what ways?
Like for example, it's just hold on, I have to think.
Calling
of
us
one, but
animals, saying we want to fuck anything.
Yeah,
most men aren't
exactly.
like that. Most men won't fuck anything.
Femininity is embracing
Well, that's
your
that's
It's like,
womanhood.
there was a
and-
girl on the podcast a few weeks ago. She had like 8 dudes in one day. She would fuck anything. There's definitely girls out there that would fuck
Sure, but
anything.
that's
as
also
well as
that's
guys
also a
out there.
very small percentage of women, and I
Exactly,
and
and
I
you're
suspect
making it seem like it's
I suspect that that's
all
coming from a
guys are
place
that way.
of mental health and deep insecurity rather than a need or a want for it. We know that evolutionarily men are more sexually aggressive. Testosterone makes you want to have sex more. Not every man. There are certainly men who are like you and don't want to and practice discernment and don't want to have sex with everything, but majority of men evolutionarily do want to fuck whatever they can, whenever they can, whenever they want it. So I think that what we should be teaching men is restraint, and I think that you probably grew up with restraint. I think that your parents probably were like, men and women are different, and you need to respect women, and you need to make sure that your sexual desires, or maybe you didn't have this talk explicitly, but you at least knew in yourself that you needed to control those urges because you are bigger and stronger than women. And you need to be respectful to them. So that's what I say when I say that men are animals and when I say that you are predisposed to certain behavior. I don't think that every man is a rapist. I think that certainly every man has the predisposition to possibly want to rape, but I don't think...
You're saying every man...
that's ridiculous.
Also, you can't say that.
How is that ridiculous?
You're saying every man feels... like wants to do that?
No, I'm saying that they all have the predisposition. They all have male sexual aggression. They all have testosterone.
That's incredibly a sexist statement to make. You're basically
How is that a sexist statement? We know that is true. Most of who commits violent crime is male. Most of who commits sexual violent crime is male. This is ridiculous.
That's the apex fallacy. You're looking at people who commit crime is such a small percentage of men. You can't attribute to all men the actions of some.
How are 80% of women sexually harassed or sexually assaulted? How is
I reject
one in
that
six
statistic.
Okay, well, you can reject whatever you want. What remains true and what is material reality is that men are more sexually aggressive, and one of the reasons that we are different is male sexual aggression.
What do you mean by sexual aggression? I want to be very precise in the words we're using here. Precisely, what do you mean by sexual aggression?
Sexual aggression.
But
testosterone predisposes you to be aggressive.
Men have higher sex drives. I agree with you there. Men
yes, but they are more aggressive
sex.
in general.
Yes, sure. I don't disagree with you. Men are more aggressive because of
so what's the problem?
Testosterone. Well, your statement was that all men have this potentiality to be.
They do. Being a man.
That's a
testosterone,
sexist statement.
Having testosterone coursing through your veins.
I have a different statement for you. Most men are good, decent men that would never do something like that. How about that?
We'd all like to think that.
Yes, most men are not out there committing crime. It's an apex fallacy. You're looking at a small proportion of men.
I know that most men are not. I'm saying that they have the propensity to.
The criminality.
That does not mean that every man is doing it, but every man could.
Every man.
I think that
sure, any man or woman could commit any number of crimes.
Great, but men are more likely to. That is just true.
I think referencing...
Let me ask you a question. Would you make that same argument if we changed the conversation from sex to race?
What do you mean?
Is there a race that might be more likely to commit certain crimes?
Yes.
You're treading a little dangerously there. Are
No.
you sure you're... Okay.
When we're talking about...
I want you to be intellectually and logically consistent.
Wait, continue. Yeah, I want to hear more.
So...
Yeah.
Go on.
Go ahead. I talk about this all day. This is my job. If you're trying to get me to bite like a racist bullet, I'm not fucking afraid to talk about statistics.
Wait, I actually want to know. Like, no shade.
I'm just saying.
I'm actually interested.
Look, okay. I want to get back to kind of what I was, and I feel like I've missed my place here a little bit. First off, most men are good men that would never commit such a heinous crime.
Sure.
But I do think it is a sexist statement to say that all men or most men have the potential to do that. When I look at a man, I don't see the potential to be a criminal. When I see positivity.
You're a man, and you're a
but
man.
I see the good in men. I don't see the bad in men. Most men are wonderful people.
I see the good in men also.
But it's
But you said
Well, you
all
also-
men,
you
where
also-
like that it could. That
You also
doesn't-
live life as a man. You don't have to be as afraid because you are not the weaker
Actually-
and smaller sex.
actually, as a man, I ought to be more afraid.
Of robbery and yeah,
Yes,
more
because
crimes are committed against men.
men are more likely to be victims of violent crime. If you and me are both walking down the street,
Not
I'm actually
sexual violent crime. Men are not more likely
Yes.
to be victims of sexual violent
yes,
crime.
but overall, men are more likely to be. If we're looking at the entire umbrella, men are much more
Which
likely
is
to
worse,
be
robbery
victims
or
of
rape?
crime. Huh?
Which is worse,
Well,
robbery or rape?
When you say robbery, I'm talking about violent crime.
Yeah, violent crime would be armed robbery or assault.
Well, it could also mean getting into a street fight and having permanent brain damage.
Sure, but that's not most of what violent crime is. Most of
Honestly,
violent
if
crime
I
is
can be honest with you,
aggravated
you're
assault.
asking me a question. Would I
Yeah.
rather be raped or be brutally beaten? Honestly, without perhaps I get a little cut up or whatever. I guess she left too. I don't know. Whatever. Okay.
It's
Literally
you and me,
at
Brian,
whatever.
forever.
Bro.
Literally whatever.
So podcasts are here.
I would honestly, this is kind of
Rather
like,
be assaulted. Like
I would
hit.
rather be I would rather be sexually assaulted
Wow.
than get a fucking like traumatic brain injury.
Sure, but this is
By
also
getting
this is
physically
a,
assaulted.
This is a false dichotomy. You're not most men who are
But you
being
asked me the
aggressed
question.
upon are not getting traumatic brain injury.
You asked me. You basically.
I asked you a
which
question
of,
and
which
you
of
moved the goalpost. I asked you a question and you changed the question.
Well, you said.
Would you rather be robbed or raped? And you said, yeah, I'd rather be assaulted than
Sexually
have
assaulted.
brain damage. That's
answered
not what I
the
asked.
No. But see, you compared a very extreme sexual crime to a robbery. Like, what does a robbery entail? They just take your. If the question is, would you rather be essayed or someone steals from you without hurting you? Please steal what I have. However,
Robbery
to
counts
compare
as violent crime.
Okay, but let's agree that there are degrees to both of these. So there's degrees
Sure.
to sexual assault, and then there's degrees. For example, a guy could non-consensually, I don't know,
Put their hands on you.
like spank you or whatever, right? That's wrong, but that's not as bad as, for example, like full-blown grape, right?
Sure.
So you're using the most extreme and comparing it to robbery, and I'm saying there are men that let me just finish. There are men who are getting into street fights, perhaps unintentionally, or they're getting their fucking heads stomped on. So I mean, I would want you to compare two really extremes to the other. So if the result of if the result of a violent interaction is me getting a traumatic brain injury versus me being penetrated,
We're talking about majorities. So majority of violent crime that happens to men is not rape. It's not even where you are maimed. It's not where it is literally just aggravated assault or you are getting robbed at gunpoint. That is most of violent crime for men, or you're getting punched.
No, most violent crime is getting into some fucking bullshit.
Most of
street
the
fight,
violent crime propagated towards women by men is murder and rape. They also rob women, but most of the violent crime created towards women by men is more extreme than the crime that you would experience as a man. That is just true. So you're giving me a false dichotomy in where I'm comparing two things that are the most likely.
The most likely thing to happen to man is for him to be robbed. I disagree with that.
That is the most likely.
Robbery
to
is
be
more
to be aggressed upon, you are more likely than anything else.
You
are not likely to be raped by another man. You are not likely to be killed by another man as much as you are to be robbed at gunpoint by another man.
I mean, bro,
Women are way less likely to be robbed than they are raped and killed. Do you know that one of the leading causes of pregnant women death is homicide by their husbands?
And since we're bringing up other things into the conversation, do you know that young boys are more likely to be the victim of infanticide than young women? I mean, if we can bring it all over the place.
Well, women are more likely to kill their children than men are.
Really?
And boys are more likely to be killed than or sons are more likely to be killed than daughters.
Sure.
Look,
but you're talking about a crime that happens this frequently
go back and
versus
forth.
a crime that happens this frequently.
Which one am I talking about?
Infanticide.
Well, you brought up a totally unrelated thing, so
you brought up infanticide.
Yeah, but okay. Look, I want to try to bring it back to the original thing, which
bring
was
it back.
I think
Polygamy.
we were talking about
polygamy. Can I say one thing, please? I've been dying.
Go ahead.
Okay, I think the issue where you guys both got off, like, you guys were vibing for a second, and then it just, and you were talking about testosterone, which yes, that does create aggression, absolutely. However, he was talking about like rape coming, green grape,
just go ahead.
coming from. I think you were like, it's not from testosterone. It's more of a mind thing. It doesn't mean that every single male is more inclined to do so because they have higher testosterone. Perhaps it's not about the testosterone, and it's more of like, okay, well, she's a female. Maybe being a rapist is coming from a state of mind or a mental thing, and not necessarily from.
Well, the mental thing would be how testosterone affects the brain.
True.
A man in
it could be many sources.
Sure.
Many sources.
Any man is more likely to rape someone than a woman.
And I'm not saying I agree or disagree.
Okay, so
do you agree with that?
Huh?
Any man is more likely to rape someone than a woman is.
Any man is more likely to grape someone. Any man.
If we're talking about statistics,
are you saying
probability,
any
likelihood.
given man is? There are women who are perpetrators of this crime.
But who commits 99% of rape?
No, I would acknowledge that, yes, there are more men who do.
It's a male problem. Why do you think it's there?
It's not a male problem. It's a criminal problem.
It's a male problem. It's a male criminal problem. There's a reason why 99% of rapes are propagated by men.
K__SA donated $100. Chick with black hat. If you want to have a real debate, get on Fresh and Fit. You'll be easily dismantled on your beliefs. If I don't see you there, then I know you don't seriously believe what you think. Men also are more likely to experience violence.
Okay, so thank you there for the
They're not more likely than women to experience violence.
Men are more likely to experience violence than women.
In like on the street, sure, but not. I thought that meant in like a relationship. My bad.
If you literally look at all the crime statistics, if you look at all the crime statistics,
I in my brain it registered as like domestic cases.
Well, you just compare all crime statistics.
Sure, I realize that what you're saying is true.
Okay.
I was wrong. I was silly.
Okay, so we're going to move on from that. I want to bring it back. Basically, what kind of got this set off is I said that I don't believe that feminism is about equality. And I wanted to finish my point on that is because if I could give feminism the most generous definition, I would say that feminism is a women's advocacy movement.
Yes.
Right. And there's nothing wrong with women's advocacy. However, you can't say that it's an equality movement.
It's an equity movement.
No, it's not any of these things. Feminism.
Also, feminism isn't a monolith.
Well, okay, I'll get into that. But basically, feminism is a women's advocacy movement in its most generous sense. Nothing wrong with women's advocacy. However, you cannot deny that feminism is a man-hating ideology.
I can deny that.
Well, what is the core tenet of feminism? The patriarchy theory. Agree or disagree?
Not necessarily.
Is it a tenet of feminism? Is patriarchy
to some
theory,
people, yes. In some sects, yes.
Do you believe in the patriarchy?
Yeah.
Do you believe in the patriarchy theory?
Patriarchy theory being that it exists?
Sure. I mean, there's a
yes,
patriarchy
I believe that the patriarchy
theory.
exists, yeah.
Well, I would as far as theories go, theories are not fact, and I would say that.
Well, it does. We don't have to. We don't have to really theorize. Only 25% of this is today. Only 25% of who is in Congress, or I mean, we've never had a female president, but 25% of who's Congress is female, and that's today.
Well,
that's in 2023.
That's another apex fallacy. You're looking at the top tier of men. Here, you want to take a look at who occupies the top positions of society. The CEOs, the politicians.
Yes.
But here's where feminists you don't consider that men occupy the worst positions in society. And I'm not just talking about in jobs.
Ivan Jr. donated $100. Beret's past has her so screwed up. She has issues with masculinity. Her words hate men. Her narrative is painful to bear. Wish I was there. Women are emotional manipulators, and the femme movement further damaged the nuclear family. I'm a man and I have self-control.
You can tell your audience has a lot of sex.
I mean, that's an ad hominem attack. It's, I mean, basically the feminist 101. Oh.
I mean, it was actually a passive-aggressive retort, but...
Fair enough. Okay, so we were talking about patriarchy.
Yeah. You were saying it was a fallacy.
No, what was I saying, actually?
You were saying that what I was saying was a fallacy, that 25% of who is
apex fallacy,
Yeah.
yes. So you don't consider that men occupy the absolute worst positions.
I do consider that.
Right, but this
That
idea
that has nothing to do with that a patriarchy exists. So a patriarchy would be a state ruled by men, primarily by men, which passes off power to other men, which is what we have lived in.
That's not true. Passes off power to other men.
Yes.
No,
and male interest. And because of that, because of bias, I mean, that's why on the Supreme Court we want people from different backgrounds, is because people will come in with their biases. If most of the people who are in charge of the free world are men, their biases are going to be for men's advantage. They're not going to think about women. They're not going to think about mothers. They're not going to think about females.
It's funny you mentioned that, because we recently elected a woman to the Supreme Court,
Mm-hmm.
and you talk about the patriarchy and you talk about men. However, if I sort of have a sense of where you're getting at, if we're talking about Roe v. Wade being overturned, there are more women who are pro-life than there are men.
Yeah.
There's a lot of women who are pro-life.
I think everyone gets very caught up in the abortion debate. I think that's a whole nother.
Well,
that's a morality issue.
I don't want to
more so
really
than a
go too far
political
there,
one.
but a lot of women will say, well, the overturning of Roe v. Wade and trying to stifle women's access to abortion, that is the patriarchy. That is men imposing their will. However,
do you think that patriarchy only? Do you think that? So,
well, this
because
is
you're
smart.
Because you're a
I know
smart
where you're
guy.
going with this. I know where you're going with this.
Patriarchy doesn't just live through men. We all feel it. Women can be misogynists. Men can be misogynists. The patriarchy can live through women.
So, women who are women, are you saying
Women
they
who are
uphold the patriarchy? Look, do
Yes.
we currently live in a patriarchy?
Yes.
Under patriarchy, are women oppressed?
Yes.
Under patriarchy, are men oppressors?
Yes.
So are you oppressed?
In some ways.
How?
I think that, we talk about the sexual revolution. I think that one form of oppression that all women face is subjugation in the form of their sexuality. I think that women are forced to perform their sexuality. I think that women are forced to...
what do you mean by perform their sexuality?
Like, I think that women become sexual objects in the eyes of the patriarchy. I think that a lot of men view themselves that way, and I think that a lot of women are comfortable viewing themselves that way, in turn objectify themselves and objectify other women. I think that in a way that men are just not.
Well, that sounds like zero accountability to me, but...
I don't think so at all. I think that I'm the first one to take accountability of what I have done for that.
Well, you're putting the blame on men for women sexualizing themselves.
Yeah, in a patriarchy, the blame would be on men.
Well, I feel like you can't really win with feminists. Either we're trying to stifle women's sexuality, or we're
teamwork.
encouraging it. But
it takes teamwork. I think first men need to see women as human, and they're others, not their inferior others. I think if men stop using...
Most men don't view women in that way.
I would disagree with you. But that's
I mean,
that's a bias.
Isn't that a bit of a sexist statement to make? That you think
That
most
I think men are sexist? Yeah.
Well, I suppose in some ways. So you said you were oppressed. How were you oppressed?
I just talked about that. I talked about sexual subjugation.
But are you currently sexually subjugated?
Yes, certainly.
By your fiance?
By my fiance? No.
Well,
I think that there are individual players. When we're talking about an ideology, when we're talking about a political ecosystem that's different than individuals, right? I've already bit the bullet that I don't think every man is patriarchal, but I think that the society rages. I think that we are less so now than ever before. But I think that we are raised with patriarchal values. So men need to either unlearn that or they don't.
Unlearn what? What do
patriarchal values.
Which are what?
That men are the head of the household, that women should be submissive, that women are incubators, that women are fuck toys.
Well, I don't think men necessarily have that view. But so just on your first thing, you're talking about a traditional relationship dynamic where men are the leaders of their household. But
that's a Judeo-Christian relationship dynamic. That's not necessarily like even a naturalistic
bro, these chicks are so bored.
Dynamic.
It's so funny, bro.
I just think everything is too.
No, they're loving this shit.
Everything's too.
One guy that literally said, like,
everything's too black and white. Like if we just it's like so dramatic. Like it's not that dramatic. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's a good. I think it's a good conversation, though.
No, it is. But I'm saying the reason why it's like that, and like you guys are coming at each other, is because it's so black and white. If you live in a lot of people think in the gray. You get what I'm saying?
Sure. Okay. So. It's just interesting, though, that you bring up that point because men are in a position where, like, a lot of even feminist liberal women will have an expectation of men to lead.
I know, and I think that that's diluted. I think that that's not feminism. I've seen videos where a woman will call herself a feminist, and then you ask her who should pay on the first date, and they say, "Well, him." That's not feminism. That's patriarchy.
Well, right, but
that's how feminism is.
But that kind of goes back to my whole thing about equality.
Who are misnomering themselves as feminists. That is not feminism.
Well, that's
not equity.
That's a no true Scotsman fallacy. I mean, well, that's
you are a little debater. Would you take debate in high school?
Doesn't matter. But no true Scotsman. I mean, basically, you're saying, well, that's not actually true feminism. But
sure,
look,
that's also anecdotal.
Sure, I mean,
that's not your shadow boxing is what you're doing. I don't think that. My form of feminism doesn't think that. I believe in gender abolition. I believe in gender equality.
I'm not sure what gender abolition is.
It means none of this it means there are two sexes.
Oh, okay.
Amen.
Are you a TERF?
Amen.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to finish my point really quick on equality. Sure. So I was basically saying I don't believe it's for equality, feminism. My most generous definition of it is it's a woman's advocacy movement. I actually think it's a misandrous, man-hating movement that also happens to do.
You speak like it's a monolith, and it's not.
It pretty much is.
No, it's not.
Because
pretty much is.
Well, here's why. Okay, feminism is in every single. Feminism has seeped its claws into pretty much every single realm. The mainstream media, hold on. The mainstream media. Relax. The mainstream media, journalism, news organizations, academia, corporations, governments, it's all feminism. Every single university of every single higher education, whatever college, university in this country has either a feminist study, a gender studies, or women's studies program in this country. You know what they all teach? They all teach the patriarchy theory. Sure. It teaches that men as a class are oppressors and women as a class are oppressed. That if you teach a whole swath, whole generations of people that they are oppressed and the other gender is to blame for that.
You're very anti-critical race theory is what I'm hearing also.
Well, I suppose, but I don't really get into that in this podcast, but you often hear this term system or systematics. Systemic, right? I mean, I don't know of any greater system than the higher educational system in this country. And like I said, hold on, but every single, in fact, it's a graduation requirement for a lot of people to take some sort of feminist study class, Feminism 101. And what they're taught in these classes, and the majority of people who go to college are women. It's like 60% women who go to college. Hold on, let me just finish. So
I'm gonna
hold
throw
on.
up.
So You basically have women who are going to university, being indoctrinated in this man-hating ideology, which is feminism. It is a man-hating ideology, and many.
I don't think that's feminism. I think women are
pioneers-
gaslighting each other into believing that that's feminism. I think that is reactionary.
face.
I think that's reactionary feminism to years of abuse, rape, mistreatment. I think that is not true feminism, and I believe that there is a vested interest in liberals trying to feed this to future generations. I think that that's capitalistic. I think that that's capitalism at work. Also, when we talk about the sexual revolution, it does not benefit women. That's not feminism. The sexual revolution only seeks to benefit a very small number of men, right? And that would be the hypergamous men. That would be the top 1% of men.
Right.
Women are not happy that way. That's not feminism. This is a bastardized version of feminism that has been taken from women and given to leftist men who have advantages in women being hypersexualized, promiscuous, not treating their bodies like their bodies. Like that's not feminism. This is something else entirely. This is a bastardized version of this.
Well, again, no true Scotsman fallacy, but so look, and I want to finalize my whole thing as far as why I believe feminism is not about equality. Here's why. Because if feminists will not fight for a component, that's not the right word. Feminists will not fight for equality if said equality does not stand to benefit women. So
it's equity. So I know. So
No,
there
but
are certain times when.
Hold on. Let me just finish my point really quick. So,
Go ahead.
Relax, lady. Okay. If I'm trying to articulate this properly, feminists will not fight for equality if said equality does not reap a benefit to women. So, for example, military conscription.
This is what I was just going to talk about. We're
But-
talking about equity.
I'm not really familiar with this term equity. Like,
So equity is to each their own need, and it's taking into account that males
equality of
and
outcome.
females are different, and so they need different things. So if we were to go with the basis that both of the sexes have equal dominion over the earth, but they are different things
you
are going to
believe
happen.
Do you
Yes, I believe that
we're
they
different?
have. Yes, I believe that we are different.
So couldn't it be argued then? I mean, you mentioned that there's a gap in terms of people who are at the top of politics and the top of corporations.
Sure.
Couldn't you argue that because of our differences, that pushes men to want to achieve?
I believe in a naturalistic patriarchy. So I think that patriarchy is naturally what we come to when there is a stronger, bigger sex, right? That's tribalism, that's Darwinism, that's evolution, right? The stronger, biggest of the group is going to want dominion over the smaller group. But what I think that served a purpose in Neolithic times. I don't think now in the post-technological age, almost in the post-human age, that the patriarchy needs to be so well defined. Right? It made sense in the 50s or even before then. Even when we're talking about the 1800s, it made sense before you could do anything on the computer, make your money on the computer doing podcasts. Right now, you wouldn't hold up. You're not fucking muscular, 6'8", fucking hunting things with spears. That's what a man is, right? So these gender roles.
I disagree with that.
This patriarchy is
but-
unneeded, and women are actually evolutionarily also very well suited to powerful positions. We're very agreeable. We are very good at compromise. We're very good communicators. Whereas men are unfortunately losing some value because a lot of it is brute force, right? Post-technologically.
I kind of reject a couple of your statements there.
Which ones?
Well, I mean, you say that men is like brute force. We're only attuned to physical labor.
Well, we know that women are on average have higher IQs than men. We know that we're more agreeable.
No,
we know that
that's-
we have better
that's
communication
not
skills.
true.
We're more emotionally adept. That is true.
No, women don't have higher IQs than men. I think it's actually
They do.
equal.
No. So the distribution for men have high. The distribution is
No.
more
Are you
is more
talking-
oscillative.
Are you talking about greater male variability?
So there is
Are
greater
you
male
talking about that?
variability.
So
but women are
no,
on
but
average
the
on
average-
average higher IQ than men.
No, the average is equal.
No.
Here's the difference, though. Here's the difference.
There's more variability with men.
Yeah, no, here's the
I know
difference.
that.
Here's the difference with IQ. It's called the greater male variability. So you have a higher proportion of hyper intelligent, like very high IQ men, but you also have really, really dumb men. You have a much higher proportion of really dumb men.
Yes.
So, but the average is the same.
No, the average. No, the female average is higher.
The average is the same.
The average. That's not true. I don't know how to argue. I don't know how to argue this. It's not what you're saying is not true.
There are more women. I would say that
there are more women with higher IQs than men, but there is greater variability in men.
I'm talking about the average here. So, at the middle, I think you're right that there are more women in the middle that have higher IQs. However, if we're talking about genius level IQs,
yes, but
there are more men who are.
Yes, but who cares about those men?
Those are the men that are going to be really shifting things, I think. You don't think that we should cultivate genius?
Hey, Brian.
What's up?
Respectfully, is this a panel with you guys or with everyone?
Well, I mean, you guys are welcome to jump in if you want.
Yeah, I mean, we've had about 8 comments asking to move on, so, you know, just respectfully.
We'll talk about it later.
So, okay, I will move on. We need to do a couple super chats. Maybe if you're down to come back sometime, we can continue the debate. I want to wrap really quick on the whole equality thing. So again, my whole thing is, look, with feminism, if equality cannot be reaped, feminists will not fight for it. So equality that, for example, perhaps comes at the detriment of women, even if it's equality, and honestly, even if it's equity, or even if it's equality, feminists won't fight for it.
There are no solutions, there are only trade-offs, okay? So I understand what you're saying, right? When we talk about like the military thing, when we talk about like a draft, women would not be involved in a draft, right? What
they
am I
ought
gonna
to
do?
be, though.
No, they ought to not be.
Pull the microphone closer towards you and tilt it up.
No,
yes,
they
women
ought to
should
not be.
So you're telling me that we live in a patriarchy where women are oppressed. However, men have been, throughout all of human history, have been put through the meat grinder of war and have been the cannon fodder.
There are trade-offs. There are no solutions. There are only trade-offs. I understand that the patriarchy would also oppress men. And also, it is just a material reality that it kind of sucks to be a man. If you're upholding the patriarchy, it also sucks that you guys get the brunt of the stick, but with great power comes great responsibility, right?
Do you think an average man is upholding a supposed patriarchy?
No.
Okay. So
I think some patriarchal values, certainly, but not the patriarchy.
But you think that women should not be subject to military conscription?
I thought we were moving on.
No.
Hold on. Well, that's not equity or equality.
Women are subjected to being the people who literally bring in the next offspring generationally. I think that we're doing okay with our jobs. Our biological imperatives are pretty much taken care of.
But there's not government compelled pregnancy.
Maybe there should be.
I doubt you would be in favor of that.
Yeah, I'm not.
But look, here's
I don't think there should be war.
We're talking about patriarchy. We're talking about women are oppressed, men are the oppressors. Look, it's my position that if you want to play this oppression game, I'm perfectly prepared to play.
Men are oppressed by patriarchy also.
Right, but this idea that men have it easy and that men are the oppressors and women are the oppressed.
I don't think men have it easy.
But I'm prepared to say that men are more oppressed than women.
In certain ways, I would agree.
No,
I would say
broadly
that
speaking, men are more oppressed than women. The worst outcomes in life occur more to men than they do to women.
The worst outcomes, meaning
the worst outcomes,
like poverty, suicide,
homelessness. Yes, that. Being conscripted to go to war is quite.
The patriarchy affects both of us in different ways. I don't think it's a competition.
Not a patriarchy. There is no patriarchy.
The world's evils affect us in different ways. I don't think it's a competition of whether or not you're more oppressed or I'm more oppressed.
Well, feminists
if you want to
made
be a
it
men's rights
competition.
activist, go ahead, be a men's rights activist. I will support you.
What do you mean,
in
go
everything.
ahead? I already am.
Okay, slay. I will support you. I will say I'm against, certain forms of circumcision. I want to find out.
That's actually a great example. Circumcision. Immediately upon birth, men are. This is something that only impacts men. As a baby, men are circumcised.
Well, that's not something that only affects. It's in the West, certainly, but female circumcision is pervasive in other countries.
I mean, yes, there is female circumcision,
Okay, sorry.
Move
Okay,
the
sorry,
fuck on.
sorry.
No, but it's like, look, as soon as men are birthed in this country, they are mutilated upon birth.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we can. I'll just leave
You
it at
can
this.
be a men's rights activist.
Men are more oppressed than women. Change my mind. You can't do it. Men are more oppressed than women. It is what it is.
I think playing the oppression Olympics is a little gauche.
Gauche?
Yeah.
Is that left or right?
Gauche, just meaning tacky.
Oh, okay. You're speaking French. Okay.
Yeah.
Because gauche means, I should know this. Droit? Wait. Fuck. Whatever. It's French. It's French. I would say though, if you're criticizing this oppression Olympics thing, like, men really like didn't bring this up. But
maybe you should. That's the patriarchy at work. You can't bring it up. You can't be
no,
emotional.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, when you basically have feminism doing its best to, like, oh my, hold up.
Daniel donated $100. I paid $100.
Is it going downhill?
For everyone and ask if we can move on from her and let
Chat.
everyone
Wait,
else
Eric, show us
talk.
the chat.
Stream is going downhill fast.
Daniel, thank you for the 200. Appreciate it. Yo, chat. One in the chat if you want me and Beret to continue having a debate on feminism and patriarchy, or two in the chat. Let's bring it back to dating. Also, I have a bunch of fucking TTS and.
Well, Bray, I have a question for you. You said girls shouldn't get drafted. Aren't you all about for like equality?
Ivan Jr. donated $100. Beret go to Afghan and preach.
They want us to move on.
USA woman drive, work, play sports. Woman are loved here.
I hate you.
The
I
rest
hate you,
of the
69.
panel is dead. All of chat is over this stupid girl. Due to cams everywhere, woman increasing in crime. I'd crush this topic in 20 minutes. Men fight wars.
Okay,
Occam's razor, men fight wars.
Even the dog
Well, okay, last thing, and then we'll move on.
That's crazy.
It's not going to be the last thing.
No, it's gonna be the last thing. It's gonna be the last thing. I swear to God.
It's your podcast. Take it
Last
by the
thing.
balls.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm like, subscribe, Julia Sandoval.
Don't subscribe to her OnlyFans. Okay.
Julia Lynn Sandoval on Instagram.
All right. So, last thing, and then I'll move it on. So, military conscription. Look at it. She's like headbutting the fucking microphone.
Because I know that
I did it first.
I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna repeat yourself for the 5th time, where
No,
you talk
I'm not
about
gonna repeat myself.
where you're like, I don't really know what equity means, and I'm like, okay, well.
No, I have one point, and then we're gonna move on. So, last thing here is we can talk about grievances, and can you stop?
Sorry.
Okay. We can talk about grievances. We can talk about oppression. Look, ultimately, my view is that, you know, women often say, oh, the wage gap, this, I have this grievance over here, grievance over there. I can't, mansplaining, manspreading, whatever.
Yeah.
All of women's collective grievances are overshadowed by one sole grievance of men, and that is forced military conscription.
Sure.
So,
well, I don't think that forced military conscription was the.
Well, warfare has been, let's say, forced upon the vast majority of men. I suppose there are some volunteers.
Sure.
Also, however, you can make the argument that society sort of created this glory around warfare, and, you know, back in the 1800s, back in World War I, there weren't like, people weren't really tuned in to like, they didn't have TV and like reenactments and VFX to really recreate the brutality of war. They didn't have Saving Private Ryan. They didn't have All Quiet on the Western Front. World War I and World War II were the most brutal, especially World War I with the trench warfare is absolutely brutal.
I'm aware.
And so that sole grievance of that was exclusive to men, warfare, throughout all of human history, men were tasked, let's say, it's not even tasked, men were forced to go and fight and die horrible deaths and come back maimed and come back injured and have post-traumatic stress disorder. This sole grievance of men, and there are many grievances men do have, this sole grievance outshadows outshadows.
This was also during a time where we thought that men should lead. Men should be the breadwinner, the household earner. They should be the strong man. Masculinity was valued. Femininity was spit on during this time.
That's not
so
true.
Yes, there are trade-offs.
That is not true.
Yes, there are trade-offs.
Femininity was not spit on.
Yes, men valued wartime and they valued strength more than they valued motherhood, and that has always been true.
That's an absurd statement.
That has always been true.
Men do not value
war. Agree to disagree then.
Men do not value war.
When you give yourselves the baton, you have to wield it. You shit in your bed, and now you have to fucking lay in it. So if you think that you're
That's
so
rather
strong,
dismissive. That's
strong,
rather dismissive.
Listen. I don't think that anyone should be drafted. I'm anti-war. Hey, baby, peace and love. I don't think that. Also, we probably have the technology to make robots and cyborgs fight for us at this point. We don't need to be doing all that we're doing, right? I really think that the military is actually the world's biggest welfare program. But you're talking about, history where that was men's role. I'm a gender abolitionist. I don't think that should be anyone's role by default. I don't believe that to be true. But when we're talking about biological evolution and who would be better suited to fight in a war, sorry, it's not 5'2" fucking woman screaming at you at a fucking white table. It's going to be a man.
Right. I agree with you that men are probably better suited to warfare.
Sure.
However,
doing anything against the rights of someone in the free world is a problem. The draft is a problem in general.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that men throughout history.
Do you want reparations?
I was never drafted.
Okay. But you're talking about how that was the biggest male grievance. You're saying that was
the
biggest form of oppression. So if you are still oppressed, do you want reparations?
Well, I am still subject to military conscription.
I don't think you should be. I don't think that most feminists would be like, hell yeah.
Hey, how old are you? 21? 21. Did you register for the selective service?
No.
You probably did. You just forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Also, there are so many fucking tanky Trumpies that are like, yeah, let's go fight in this war, that no one has to fucking be drafted anymore. Also, what wars are we fighting? We have nuclear weapons.
Well, it's convenient for you to say that when we, as far as in the past, say, 10 or 20 years, I mean, ever since the end of the Cold War, I say we are probably closer to potential war than at any other point in our history. Yes.
You're fucking silly. We have
sure.
nuclear weapons.
For sure.
Ukraine?
Us? America's fucking chilling. We're the biggest power in the fucking world. We're leaders of the fucking
China is making
free
pacts
world.
with Russia. Are they not?
What do you think there's going to be? If there's going to be a war, it's going to be a nuclear war.
We got Sleepy Joe in charge.
From dating to war.
I would say mutually. There's MAD, mutually assured destruction.
Thank you for explaining that to me. I'm aware of it.
Okay, well, I don't need the attitude with the condescension, but
you've been condescending me this whole time.
I haven't been condescending to you.
That's a fallacy. Yes, you have.
That's not. It's not.
I can be a bitch too. I can be a dick too.
It's not condescending.
Stop being so sensitive.
It's not condescending for me to point out a fallacious argument. And you roll your eyes, but okay. Okay, so, look. Final thing. Okay.
You guys,
this is it.
You guys ate that conversation up and left no crumbs.
Men have been more oppressed than women. Point blank. Period. Boom.
In different ways. I don't know why you want to be a perpetual victim.
People are literally saying move on.
You're a little victim.
I'm just playing the game. I'm playing the game.
I'm not playing this game. You're shadowboxing.
Okay, let's move on. We have a shit ton of fucking chats and shit. Oh my god. Let's see here. Wait, what? Did we do the one where it said you were, how crazy you sound? This one?
You're so crazy.
Do you want to read this one?
Chick with the black hat, you are too deep in your ideology. You don't realize how crazy you sound. I think that you're stupid.
Wow, that's mean to say that.
That's hot.
Que onde ese? All right, we have, wow, that was disgusting. Whoa. Okay, we have Ivan Jr. here coming in. Hold on. Can you hide? Oh, never mind. Go for it if you want to read it.
Oh, Beret started off good and now went off the rails. Seems more like a two-way conversation with Beret. The rest of the panel is dead. Sold themselves for cheap money. Came on your show as a flex. Right. No intelligence. They have the two next to you. Imagine I mute
Subscribe.
Beret.
Yeah.
All right, we have another one coming in here. Hold on.
Hey, Roy, baby.
Go ahead, read it.
Chick with black jacket. You can easily be debunked in all your arguments. Then try it, pussy. Then try it, pussy. My ad is femoid on everything. My Discord is loony bin. Come debate me, fucker. You're so big on the patriarchy, but how long has
Bro, did it disappear? You gotta read this shit faster. Hello?
Sorry. But how long has a matriarchy ever stood the test of time? There's never been a matriarchy. Women cannot lead. It's not because they are not able to. Oh my God, this is.
Yo, it gets to a point where it's like, is this even about the message and the debate at this point anymore? Like,
no, literally.
You live comfortably now. Thanks for being grateful.
Do you fuck with the war?
Name 3 wars, guys. Name 3.
This is
this definitely.
This was a war. All right, read this one. Hide that, Eric.
Men lead, women follow. Black jacket lady, you will be old and single. I'm engaged, fuckhead, and single unless you accept how reality is. You are lost. You need to go on fresh and fit to be saved. If you don't, all your hope will be like loads of women nowadays. Dude, fuck you. I'm so happy, and I'm in an equitable relationship with my partner who values me as another human being.
Period.
Okay, here. I'm gonna pull another one up. Can you hide it for a second? Go ahead.
Hilarious watching the girls silently outclassed by this engaging combo between Brian and Lav. Everyone trying to dunk on Lav, but she's way out of their league. They don't belong. Lav and Brian are putting on a lesson. B and L have co-host level chemistry.
You down to come back on?
If you fly me out.
What the fuck?
It's a bit expensive. Listen, I'm giving you content. This is a trade. This is a fair trade.
Are you from LA?
No,
Yeah,
I live
aren't
in
you?
Salt Lake City right now.
You live in Utah?
Yeah, shout out Utah. It's gorgeous there. It's
That
gorgeous. Have you ever been to Zion's National Park?
I've been to.
It's incredible.
Was it Salt Lake City? Is that
Yeah, that's where I live.
The major city. Yep.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
All right, sweet. We have Roma Army. Yo, what's up? Oh my, holy, wait, holy, whoa.
Roma Army?
Whoa. Yo, wait.
I know who Roma Army is.
Oh, Roma. I'm so sorry. It's taking me this long to get to your fucking super chat. My bad. Yeah, she's based. Wait, that did 500. What does that trigger? Does that trigger? Wait. Fireworks. Ah, yes. Hold on, Roma. I don't know if you're Roma. I don't know if you're still watching. Roma, type in the chat if you're still watching. Sorry, it's taken me so long to get to your super chat here. We got. Woo. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the 550 Canadian. Feminism is nothing but corporate interests. If she was social, she would know that men are more oppressed. Based. Yo, this was like, what was that Minority Report movie? You know what I'm talking about with Tom Cruise?
You watch a lot of movies.
Premonition. She had a premonition about this conversation. I'll hide it.
I agree that there is a
Do you guys want us to go?
Feminism.
No, you can chill. Don't worry. We got some super chats coming for you here in just a sec.
I mean, I have to drive back to
got
LA.
you.
It's 2 hour drive.
I gotta drive back to LA.
Our friends are
I literally have
We're not even talking.
Yeah, they don't even have the car
Like,
keys. They're
honestly-
waiting outside.
Okay, what's everyone's bra size?
What the fuck?
What's everyone's bra size? What do you guys want to talk about?
Well, this is a dating. It literally is about dating.
Okay,
It's not about
how
war.
big is too big? How big is too big? What does size matter? Like, you guys want to have the same stupid fucking conversations, you can do it, or you can try to engage in this conversation.
We have, and guess what you do?
When?
Over talk.
Maybe
Above
I'm
all
over
of
talking.
us.
Well, maybe your points.
hour,
Maybe your
20
points aren't
minutes.
salient.
And he literally,
Maybe your
said
points aren't
the
salient.
same thing.
Sorry, go back. Everyone, no, go ahead. Link your OnlyFans. Do your thing.
Hey, Roy.
Julia Sandoval.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh my.
Tip me,
Nikki
please.
Barbies.
Please help us.
Yo, send the asteroid. Okay. Wait. Do you want to share more thoughts? Because I want to try to.
Yo, I literally am losing brain cells as we speak.
What
My
if
bra
I share
size
some
is a
advice?
34 double
Some
D.
good advice for men. Yeah.
Wait, can you tilt the microphone up towards you a little bit, just so?
Yeah.
That's scuffed as fuck. Wait, scoot into the table. So.
Okay.
Can you put your dog on the table? By the way, can the dog?
I wanted to, but I didn't know if you'd get
Yeah,
mad.
It's fine. It's fine.
I love that. Thanks.
All right, the dog is.
Chicken.
Let's talk about.
Doggies?
Do
You want to be on the
Dog or
table?
cat?
you guys think that like guys who get dogs like they kind of do that shit like to get pussy? You know
No.
what I'm saying?
Everyone loves dogs.
I think it's more emotional support.
Honestly, I think it's so
having
like,
a friend with you.
I think it's such a
Company.
good thing when I see a guy treat like animals.
A dog
and
well?
Yeah, a dog well, because then that's when you know that they're going to be very
Treating
good
a woman
with
well. It's a sign of maturity for responsibility.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, I'm taking it off members only, by the way. So the chat's gonna be pretty crazy here. Okay, so hold on. I had a super chat from. Did we do the one from Roma Army? Yeah, we did that one. Okay. Whoa, my God. Yo, Roma Army. She's gonna be on the show, by the way. I would love to have you and Roma on the show together. Would you be down?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to fly her out. Shit.
She'll be back in California. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I will be.
We'll figure it out. Okay. Light Sage, thank you for the 100. If a woman says it doesn't matter, it matters to a guy. Oh, we're talking about, this was from our body count conversation.
Yeah.
A while ago. Sorry it's taking me so long to get to these guys. We were, I was having a discussion with a woman who is a feminist. So that should just kept going. Okay. Thank you, man. Madison, can you read this one for me? PPC.
Question for the feminist. What do you think about the assertion the modern feminist is destroying?
Please stop. Please
stop reading it.
I will pay you.
Okay, let me
Keep reading it. Keep reading it.
Destroying modern Western culture by removing the nuclear family by telling women that the raising of children and homemaking is inferior to working a 9-to-5. Thanks.
I think it's disgusting. I think that statistically women are happier with children and with purpose in their life, and I think that there are biological imperatives that make us want to have babies and pair bond.
All right, Sir Altschwift, thank you for that. Oh my God, the chat is on fire. You guys are, oh my God, it is. Oh, really quick, I got to shout out the Twitch people, then we're going to continue with the soup chats, and then we're going to wrap the show. Hopefully soon. Okay. Eric, can you pull up the Twitch? Oh shit, we got so many people. Oh my God, the chat is on fire. Can you scroll down over on the activity feed on the overside? Scroll, keep going.
Brian has last thinged 10 times.
Literally.
True.
Yo, Reaper, thank you for the tier 1. Scroll up, Eric. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Wait. Mike, thank you for the prime. Blaze, thank you for the prime. Belly Button, thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, Hype Train, hello. Intruder, thank you for the prime. Noob, thank you for the prime. Jasari, thank you for the tier 1. Noi, thank you for the prime. Yo, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way every single month to support the show. Noi, Jasari, did I already say Jasari? Thank you for the tier 1. Noob, thank you for the prime. Noi, thank you for the prime. More Sport, thank you for the prime. Asa, thank you for the follow. Sin, thank you for the follow. Cooler Axe, thank you for the follow. Modern Sar, thank you for the follow. Saber Cross, got some badass names over here. Cooler Axe, Modern Sar, Saber Cross, 19K. Thank you for the follow, guys. All right, cool. Super chat time. Hashirama Senju. What currency is this, by the way? Is this Pakistani? No, I don't know. Madison, will you read this? Will you do the honors?
Of course. OF model, you are married, but you are not a wife. The only reason you got married is because you found a monkey simp who would put a ring on it.
Okay.
Stop shaking. Stop.
I'm
literally,
so sorry.
Literally shaking.
I'm actually a great wife, and your comments mean nothing to me. So move on.
How long have you been married?
2 years, and I've been with him for 6.
Can I have you read this one?
That's the thing. Men are made fun of. Sorry. I literally haven't eaten. Like, I'm so hungry that I can't even form sentences currently. That's literally how I feel.
It's a pretty long one.
It's long. Okay.
You want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That's the thing. Men are made fun of if they haven't had sex. I got personally ridiculed in public at a comedy show for being a virgin, but no one seems to be bringing this up. What about men's issues? I don't disagree that feminism is a good thing.
I don't disagree. Double negative.
Feminism is a good thing. There should be women's rights activists and men's rights
Disavow.
activists. You can do your thing, I can do my thing.
Disavow. Yo, cool camo gaming. Thank you for the Australian 50. Appreciate it. It is funny though, like you often hear, oh, we shouldn't slut shame, we shouldn't do this. However, men are virgin shamed, or they're shamed if they can't get. That's like the go-to.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
It's just yeah. I mean, I think it's less about the gender and it's more about not making. I mean, it's a comedy show, so when you go there, you get you sit at the front, you're expected to get shit on, but it's common decency. Like, just don't be an asshole, maybe.
Word. Word.
Also, you literally look like this guy I went to high school with, and it's really creeping me out. I've been trying to figure this out the whole time.
Maybe we went to high school together?
No,
probably not.
No.
Was he a legend, or was he?
That's us.
A Chad.
Was he a Chad?
He was a legend.
Okay,
Truly.
thank you for that.
You're
All right, her and Think of the 50. Wait, put him back on the table. The Pomeranian is the smartest female on the panel. The blondes on the
You're
right
not wrong.
are very attractive as well.
Love you, Hearn.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, Hearn. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the super chat. Madison, do you want to read this one?
Out here in Dubai, wealthy men fly out OnlyFans blondes like these on today's panel all the time. They proudly get pooped on and return to the States with a smile.
Yo,
That's
pooped on is
feminism
crazy.
And female empowerment.
Feminism
It's not
and
feminism.
female empowerment.
Was that supposed to be
Getting
a joke?
flown out to Dubai
Horrendous.
for a little. Okay.
Sound like that one.
Let's have you read this one.
OF has given femme an inflated sense of ego and a predatory stance on men. In a sense, it has flip-flopped our actual primal gender roles. Problem with Beret is she sold herself for $6 and is only mad at herself realistically, but blames society.
Was it actually $6?
No.
It was 7.
Oh!
No, it was 3. It was 3.
I did not mean to put you guys right next to each other, by the way.
No, I actually don't. We can.
Oh, we're making up enemies to lovers. Okay.
No, not lovers.
Okay.
Let's make it
Enemies-
loud and
sorry,
clear.
enemies to
you
very,
got a fiance too. Don't do him
enemies
like
to
that.
very platonic friends.
Yeah.
Yo, can we get some W's in the chat for her? Because she, like, low-key, you're pretty fucking funny.
Thank you. No one lets me fucking talk on here though.
Rip. RIP's in the chat. Okay, we have, let's see here. Nicholas. By the way, Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Robert Tanner, thank you for the 50. Do you want to read this one? Over there? You want to read it? You got a good speaking voice? Okay, she's okay.
I'll do it again.
Matt. Okay.
I'm here, but my eyesight right now, I'm very
yeah,
tired.
it is far. Madison, why don't you read it?
I just started watching this show while I work 3 jobs, work remotely across different financial markets, in parentheses, Tokyo, London, New York. I am fascinated by these conversations. At times it seems utilitarian. It seems sad to me, this dating culture.
Yeah, dating is fucked up beyond all repair, pretty much.
You know when you're in English class and like you popcorn read like the textbook, like I really
That's what it feels like right
it's
now.
giving deja vu, it's giving what's the word?
PTSD.
No, that
It's
too.
deja vu. I think it's deja vu.
Okay, yeah.
All right, we have Kilo the
Reminiscent.
Giant.
Oh,
That was the word.
Kilo. Kilo's my friend.
50. Please rate Smeth. Who's Smeth?
10. Smeth is my friend.
Smeth?
Smeth is my...
Insane.
Shout out Smeth. Smeth on YouTube. He's a man with autogynephilia who's against this whole gender transitioning craze.
Honestly, is that like giving?
I've heard that before. Wait, what is
dumb
that
blonde?
again?
If I don't know what that is, yeah.
Autogynephilia is basically what is theorized to be the root cause of transsexualism in males, which is the paraphilia of being attracted to yourself having female characteristics.
Word.
Okay. Superman Daddy, thank you for, dude, hey, Superman Daddy, look at that fucking
Superman Daddy
legend.
at Julia Sandoval on OF.
Yeah, daddy.
Yo, Superman Daddy at whatever on OnlyFans. We actually have onlyfans.com/whatever, just saying. Go, Seb.
Shout out. Shout out, because it's not just all about sexual
Yo, but
things.
Superman Daddy, big thank you for the, guys, you guys are overwhelming me right now. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Like, really means a lot, especially after TikTok demonetized us.
No way.
And kicked us out of their creator program.
No way.
And like constantly bans us and then reinstate. Okay,
Ooh, they
anyways.
did
You have to be
like
trans.
that.
How could
You have to be trans to give it back.
Damn.
Jesus. Okay, Samuel Panconian, thank you for the 51.
Want me to go?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Veteran question, it's hard to find a serious relationship after my divorce. I want to hear how everyone here feels about dating a combat veteran with PTSD. My last 2 years of being single, women give the red flag based on thinking not we're violent.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely heard a lot from some people who have, were in Iraq or Afghanistan, whatever. And, it definitely has an impact, in terms of relationships if you have post-traumatic stress. So
I think it's how you're maybe like dating. I feel like it's like peeling the onion back, and I think that is something that a lot of people may not be able to understand. And so the more you get to know the female, I think it's better to perhaps see if she's someone who can understand that before you just I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's also just hard for a woman to
go ahead.
be with a man that has super like deep mental issues. I'm not saying like it's a problem. Like I hope you find the woman of your dreams, but
PTSD is a really hard one.
to deal
for
with.
anyone to deal with. Yeah.
You have to find the right woman, and so I think you're making yourself vulnerable by just like putting it out there on the first date, and maybe it would work better for you if you wait to tell her so you can kind of investigate what type of a woman she is. Look
There's
for
also probably
little
support
things.
groups and stuff for like, you know, community.
That's true. Find another woman with PTSD.
No, get you.
Or just support groups on how to deal with dating after PTSD.
Each other.
Yeah.
Madison, can you read this one?
Yes, I just started
We
I
already read this.
just read this.
This guy donated $100 like 3 times and said the same thing.
Yo, you can sub too, though.
Wait, are you sure we read this one?
Yes.
She read the parentheses.
Silly goose.
Oh, okay.
You responded to it, Brian.
The next one then? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hide it. Can you read this one really quick?
We already read this.
Yeah.
The TTS.
Yeah.
Black hat chick, get on Fresh and Fit. They'll give you what you want, which is to be proven wrong. Maybe you'll learn something new like some chicks do. If you don't, please do the world a favor and don't
Dude,
procreate.
I'm gonna have so many babies. I'm gonna have so many.
Victor_Apostle donated $105. I really enjoy consuming your content. So I need to give something back since I am enjoying myself listening to you.
Oh, wholesome.
I really like you, Brian, and a lot of your panel usually. It's nice exploring all sort of mentalities and people.
Victor, you're a chicken.
That's a very nice comment.
You're so cute.
That's a good thing.
No, chicken's
For
a good thing.
105.
People don't get my words. I make up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you called your dog a chicken.
Yeah, if you're a chicken, that's really good. I just sounded so.
All right. Jay Thomas says, there's a lot of hate in this chat, but Leah, is that how you pronounce your name? Leah is based. Amanda's solid. Not everyone's values are based in religion. Also super good decision.
Can I just say that you two are so cute, and I love you two.
Thank you.
I love you two.
appreciate that so much.
I just have been feeling that over here.
Aw,
and I just
thank
needed
you.
it to be known.
Try to
Much
set
love.
ourselves as icons.
You guys are
in this world.
iconic.
Isla Vista with this Isla Vista
Oucha.
dating going around here,
Oucha
hookup
or whatever.
culture.
Robert says, if I can bring me on the show, will you bring him on the show, Brian?
Wait, did I miss something else he said?
No.
Yeah.
Robert,
No. He's the one that works 3 jobs.
Brian,
Really?
what's your last name?
Atlas.
Okay, it's not.
Is
you're
that
not
real?
related to him. Never mind. I literally,
Yeah.
you look so much like this kid. It is crazy.
I don't think it's
This
him.
kid?
Yes. His last name.
He's
is
like
Cl-
50. He's
His
not-
last
he's
name's
not
Klein.
good.
Well, okay, I'm referencing like when I was in high school. You guys have the same. Are you related to anyone with the last name of Klein?
No.
That's a very like.
No.
You have to be. Twins.
Are you Jewish?
Huh?
dog
Oh my.
pissed on
Okay.
the table.
Let's get back to the super chats here.
That's
Okay.
a comment.
By the way, did I miss? Was one
like,
of these
did she?
TTSs addressed to me? I really like you
Yeah,
here.
it was. It was
Yeah, and I
complimenting
wasn't
you.
here. Let me just pull it back up since I don't want his TTS to go to waste. Yo, Victor, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Victor_Apostle donated $105. I really enjoy consuming your content. So I need to give something back since I am enjoying myself listening to you. I really like you, Brian, and a lot of your panel usually. It's nice exploring all sort of mentalities and people.
Hey, Victor, thank you, man. Really appreciate the support. I'm glad you like the show. Really appreciate your patronage and supporting, man. That's really means the world to me. Thank you, man.
I already told him he was a chicken. I got it covered, Brian. Don't worry.
He was a chicken?
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
A chicken?
Yeah,
A chicken? Okay.
Chicken.
All right. I'm trying to figure out where we left off here. Did we do this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did that one. We did that one. Yo, thank you guys. You guys
we
are
did
like,
this
I'm
one.
literally shaking. I'm gonna cry.
I literally am.
I'm gonna cry. Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. You guys are blowing me away. Thank you guys so much. Jay Thomas, 50.
Wait,
did we do this one?
yeah, we
Oh,
did.
sorry. My bad. But Leia is based. Who's Leia? Wait,
Me.
That's Leah.
that's you?
Yeah,
Oh.
Leah.
Okay, Leia. Amanda is
Okay, Brian.
Solid. Whoa, excuse you. By the way, I got a text about you. Somebody sent me a text.
Ooh.
Juicy.
Who?
A person. apparently you've been involved with some controversies with some other streamers.
Never. No.
No?
No.
Really?
Never.
Are you being like sarcastic right now, or?
I don't know of any controversy. I was born right before this panel,
No,
and
not
after
this-
it I will die.
Oh, she's
Okay,
being
she's being
sarcastic.
sarcastic.
Yeah, we can't tell over here
We'll talk
anymore
later.
at this point.
Would it be inappropriate to bring it up?
Super inappropriate.
We're
On the
all
panel?
on our
Yeah.
last brain cell, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go over here. Wait, put the dog back on the table.
She doesn't want to be on the
Okay,
table,
that's fine.
Brian.
That's fine.
You
That's
go on the table, Brian.
Oh my god, that would be very interesting.
Why is this giving Family Guy, Brian? Sorry.
Okay. Yo, Robert Tanner, thank you, man. Mr. Cappadocia, thank you for the 50, man. Appreciate it. Madison?
You have smart women on the panel tonight. Beret does hate men.
No, I don't.
You can tell
Just
the way
admit
she
it.
assigns
I don't.
traits.
Leia, please.
I would say it.
Just say you hate men.
I don't. I would
Just
say
say
it if I
it.
did. I don't.
Okay, do you have a strong dislike for men? How about
Literally,
that?
no.
Do you have a slight distaste for men?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Pay close attention to her language. She holds men and women to two grossly different standards.
As you would. We are
watched
different.
the show later. Glaringly obvious.
We are different. Men and women are different. Of course, you would hold them to different standards.
Word. Okay, the boy underrated. Thank you for the 50, man. Brian, you need to improve your efficiency. 2.5 hours into the show, and you haven't really asked questions or give any real pushbacks. We shouldn't have to wait 3 hours into the show to start having the real conversations. It's getting hard to watch.
Yeah, like
ask
me my favorite color and like what I like to do in my free time.
The hard-hitting questions.
The real
hard
conversations,
ones, the hard ones.
Brian.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I often try to keep things light earlier on, like to open everyone up, and then I try to like, you know, I want it to, because if I like fucking 20 minutes into the show, I'm like, fuck feminism. I don't know, just like.
We went from the dating to like war real fast.
Literally war.
But like the previous show when I had Chase and Kiko on, I made the mistake of like waiting too long to get into like the real meat, like the juicy stuff, because it was like 4 hours in when we get to what everyone wanted, and it's just like, yeah, it's tough. Okay.
Extremely common, Brian L.
Wow. Hashirama Senju. Her whole argument is, I don't feel safe. None of us are entitled to protection. What a precious snowflake. Definitely lefty Destiny Hassan Abi watcher.
Who?
Oh.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I was a bit slow on that one. Okay, sorry guys. Pooj Heat. Hold on, this one triggers a. Oh my god, the chat is on fire. You guys are like, hold on, let me hide this for a second. Honestly, the girl to the left of Brian is my dream girl. Just saying. Brogan Thomas, $50 soup chat. Your response to Brogan Thomas.
Keep dreaming.
I really hope you find the woman
it
of your dreams.
stings.
She's out there. She's out there.
Yo,
But it
Ian,
ain't this one.
Yeah, but it ain't me,
brother.
Sorry.
Yo, good morning, Ian. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
For the money, though.
Yeah. You guys are, the chat is it's on fire. You guys are overwhelming me. Like, oh my God.
Again, daddy.
My heart.
Brian,
Huh?
daddy.
Who's daddy? Wait, what?
You said the chat's on fire. And remember earlier?
I noticed you're wearing a cross. Can you tell me about that?
Yo, Brian, I'm done with you.
What do
today.
you-
I'm done. I'm opting out on that one.
What do you mean?
Yes, but
She's
I
a
am
devout Christian.
I am very. No, I actually am. I'm very Christian. I love God. No, I'm serious. I'm not being sarcastic. What?
Devout Christian?
I mean, I consider myself Christian, and I love God. I love Jesus Christ, and I believe that He died for our sins.
But OnlyFans?
I don't do porn.
You got Christian OnlyFans.
That's okay. You can have your opinion.
Christian
Everyone sins, Brian.
OnlyFans.
Listen, Brian.
Christian.
Everyone sins.
I have two
OnlyFans.
things to say. One, everyone can have their opinion, but I know my relationship with God, and I know He loves me just like He
Amen.
loves all you guys out there.
Amen,
Jesus loves
sister.
you.
Where's the hurrah
And
button?
also, no, don't hurrah me. We're talking about serious stuff like Jesus.
Oh, no.
And
Oh no, watch out.
that's rude.
The asteroid has been sent. Hold on.
Stop it. Get some help.
No,
Okay.
Brian.
All right. But I'm so upset my hurrah button isn't working. Okay, let's continue here. I didn't read this one. Piyush Hut 50. Thank you, man. A man is much more likely to be deleted by another man. This is coming from someone who fought off a home invasion by another man. Luckily, I was big enough to put hands on him and fight him off. How do you feel about that,
I
Leia?
already acknowledged that a man is more likely to be killed by another man. A man, in general, males are just more likely to incite violence.
tilt the
They're just more
microphone.
likely. Men are just more likely to be violent. They're just more likely to be violent. I know that they can't stop killing each other, but they also can't stop killing women. The problem is violence is a male problem.
No, it's violence is a
Forced
criminal
castration
problem.
and feminization for all men.
The truth comes out. I knew it. See, there it is. There it is. You talk to a feminist long enough, and the truth comes out. There was like some feminist that was like, we need to cull the
Everyone
male
with the two.
population.
You guys, they
Wait,
want you to
don't
shut
worry,
up.
don't
I'm
worry.
sorry. With
There's like a very notable feminist who like wrote books and shit, and she was like, we need to cull the male population to like 10% of what it currently is.
Yeah, I'm in those spaces. The abort male babies initiative.
What?
I don't believe in that.
Yo,
At
where's
least
my
publicly.
fucking haram?
I don't
button,
believe in that
bro?
publicly.
Two. Dating.
Chains. Oh, I thought you were about.
Two
I thought
chains.
you were about to do like a
Whips
2
and
Chains
chains.
reference. Okay, well, shit.
No,
my
I was
bad.
gonna do it. I got 2 phones.
That's Danzatastic. I'll read it while we have it. For the love of God, Brian, use this to order a couple pizzas for the panel. Everyone would be happier. Also, you should attach a note on each
Retweet.
mic with each participant's
Amen.
socials.
Oh, that'd be a good
also,
idea.
huge win for having the dog. Wait, is that? I think. Does your dog have an Instagram page?
Yeah.
Dude, he might. That guy might. Hold on, hide that, Eric. Victor Apostle, thank you for the 105, man. Thank you. I'm sorry, I need to throw some more money at you again. Is Mama Hen shaming P-stars? I'm a Christian. I don't do blank. Cluck. I hereby denounce my chicken statute.
Oh no, you called him a chicken earlier.
Yeah, that's nice.
And he's denouncing
Chicken. Why chicken?
Because he's mad at you for saying you're a Christian. And you
He's
have all the
disavowing.
Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. Love you.
You okay?
He's grabbing his Bible.
Oh my gosh, you guys want to know something? Today I was in an Uber, and my Uber driver had a Bible and had a bunch of other stuff.
Based.
And I was on the phone with someone talking about my OnlyFans, and he just kept doing this the whole time. And then he also asked me if I wanted to read the Bible.
What did you say?
I said, no, sir, I get really car sick.
That's a pretty good response.
All right, we have.
Sorry,
let's
funny.
see. Luckily, I was being okay. We did that one. Thank you, man. Yo, Hut 50. Thank you for that big $200 super chat. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support, especially with like YouTube going woke and like demonetization and all that. Really appreciate. You guys are like blowing me away with all the support tonight. Thank you guys so much. American Grizzly, Madison, can you read this one for me, please?
Of course. The majority of social laws favor women due to them being the majority of voters and population of the U.S. So if your complaint is the imbalance of women in government, you guys control the majority vote. Patriarchs work. Matriarchs always fail.
There's never been, we don't have any recorded matriarchies. So this whole matriarchs fail thing, there are no recorded matriarchies. We have no idea what the fuck it looks like.
Well, you know what's interesting, somewhat related to this, is there was this show, it was like a reality TV show, where they put a group of men on an island and a group of women on an island, and let's just say it didn't go well for the women.
Yeah, no kidding.
They had to like get rescued and shit 2 days in. The men
Yeah, no
had
kidding.
a
You
fucking
take a modern
civilization.
woman who hasn't been taught survival skills. They're not taking Spartan women onto these fucking shows.
I'm not sure exactly who they took, but they took like, I think just like, I don't it might have just been like average dudes, average chicks.
Yes, men are stronger. Men are bigger. They can survive better. Like, I don't know. Yes, I acknowledge that.
Wait, so are you in favor of the patriarchy?
I think that and
Do you
I
kind
think
of
that
like the
patriarchy
the
could
patriarchy?
work.
It could work.
It could work.
You're about to be ostracized.
It's like
as a
capitalism.
feminist.
It's capitalism.
Oh, okay.
I think that I love capitalism. I have
okay.
some criticisms,
Oh.
right?
Okay.
I have some criticisms of the patriarchy.
She's got some criticism.
I think that you could be a feminist and still be invested in women's interests and believe that the patriarchy is our best bet. That's not me though.
Can you still be a feminist but also like want a dude to like pay for first dates and like protect you and want all these nice things?
Sure.
Okay, just curious.
I think that's stupid though.
Why?
I believe gender roles
you
are
curious?
kind of stupid. I don't believe in giving gender roles any merit.
I'm with you. I don't think me personally, I don't want to pay for a girl on the first date. So
You don't have to.
I'm a feminist. What's up? I'm with you. You heard it. This is the whatever exclusive. You heard it here
I
first.
fixed him.
I'm a feminist.
I fixed him.
I don't want to pay for girls on the first date. If there's a home invader, she can deal with it. It's all good. Okay, so we have refined Randy here. Look, I'm in a very hard financial state right now and barely getting by, but this needs known. This panel is one of the worst ever. Very one-sided. Chase needs to be a permanent co-host. Base Chase would shut these delusional women down very quick. Whack. Hey, I told him, Chase, I need backup. I told him. He was a little under the weather. Moonshine, WVA, thank you for the 50. Brian, be careful of Beret.
Don't
girl.
read this. Stupid.
Aben Preach made an expose video on her about false allegations against Hassan Habib. Be wary. Okay.
Moving on.
Moving on. We have Brogan Thomas. Quick question. Anyone who, thank you, man, appreciate it. Anyone who is religious know about the firmament? If so, what is your opinion on it?
Yo,
literally that.
Okay, Brogan Thomas.
Do you know what that is,
Brian?
Oh
I
my God! Please.
Can we not?
I actually don't.
We've got to drive home.
Yeah.
Oh, the drive. Okay, so we have, hold on. We have American Grizzly 50. Wait, did
We
I?
already did.
Bro,
Brian.
hold on, bruv. Nobunaga. Yo, dude, it's Nobunaga. Okay. Thank you,
The
man.
patriarchy created everything you enjoy: clean water, electricity, air conditioning, cars, technology. Men made civilization easy to in the U.S. to benefit women. That's why the goth girl won't ever get drafted before it comes.
Could I grab those makeup wipes?
You want to?
I'm down.
I think we should not do that. Let's just.
Why? Are you
Why?
trying to say something?
You don't want to see my real beauty, Brian?
I think you're perfect the way you.
No, but I really would like one on the way. I really would like one for the way home.
I just farted.
I would really like one for the way home.
I'm sorry. Should I not have said anything?
Why did you look at me? You looked at me like
No.
you didn't help or something.
You know, it'd be like that.
Bro.
I have no idea what you
Nobunaga,
said.
Can I just say?
Brian, you shit his pants.
Oh, you
Should I
did
just not
fart.
said
Yeah,
anything?
you did fart.
Should I not have said anything? I was
Listen,
just like,
no.
it was so loud.
Power
I was like,
move.
I have to address it. You
Power
know?
move.
I actually thought you
It's gonna be
said
silent,
something.
deadly.
No, it was like.
The fart was so loud, I thought you said something. Like made a noise with your mouth.
Yeah, it was my chair. It was my chair.
Okay,
Power
well,
move. Giga Chad, you farted.
Nobunaga is the one on last show who made me and Chase like bust up laughing with his Diddy Kong Mario Kart. That's what we were laughing about.
I didn't even see his
Wait,
chat.
into the mic.
I didn't even see his chat. What did he say last time?
He said like Kiko looks like Diddy Kong from Mario Kart. She's a solid 6 or something. I don't know, it's
That's
just
why
like
you guys
me.
were dying laughing.
I mean, there were other chats too, but like I was like busting up over this one, and then yeah, okay, Diddy Kong, good one. Nobunaga, thank you, man. This is a base comment, 100% facts. Okay, no response. All right. Hashirama Senju, thank you for the. She's
Beret's
headbutting
whole point of
my
view
phone.
is based on the fact that she works as a sex worker. Yeah, of course. Hello. Her entire existence is a projection 101. That's why she thinks men don't see women as anything else other than sex objects. The sex industry exists for this reason, and it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Of course, my medium of debate, my mode of activism is going to be in something I personally experienced.
I'm starving.
We have Robert Tanner here with the
We already
big
did.
100. Did we?
Yep.
He just sent it a
same.
bunch of times.
Yeah.
He's gonna, like,
Giga
3
fart,
different
Brian.
times.
That's not.
But yo, chat, did you hear it?
They said
Did
it.
they
Brian,
yo.
you might get falsely accused because of your fart.
Oh my god. Yo, Robert Tanner, thank you for being a legend and sending all these duplicate, triplicate super chats, man. Yo, Annihilator Archon, thank you for the 50. There are no solutions, only trade-offs. Glad you can just use buzzwords to avoid the fact you're wrong and have no substance
Badolf.
to your views. Badolf.
I have a ton of substance to my views.
Is this a Harry Potter? Wait, Badolf?
Like
Gandalf?
Adolf. They keep calling me Hitler girl.
Oh, Badolf.
Why?
I actually do like the hat. I'm not gonna
Because of
lie.
my fucking
Stylish.
beret. I'm a
Hitler
Jewish
didn't wear
woman.
berets. What the
But the hat's stylish.
It is.
It
I look like a Black Panther.
She looks like a communist revolutionary.
I
or
would wear
some
it with a
shit.
skirt and
like
probably
a
pair it with some
60s,
tights and like
okay.
the Prada
But
shoes.
you don't look like a Black Panther. You look like a groupie of like.
I look like Jane Fonda when Jane Fonda was part of the Black Panthers.
Yeah, you look like you were a groupie for. I don't know. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
Okay.
You set up that joke a second time.
It's getting late here, you know. Okay. Did we read this one? We read that one.
She's literally Hitler.
Pipin' 8.
What time?
Pipin' 8 easy. $100. Thank you, man. Yo, yo, yo. What the fuck? FML. Stop. Holy effing blank. Move on, please. Okay, that was in relation to that.
Let's get through these fast.
$99. Madison, can you read this one?
I'm 6'8" tall and slay deer. I fought off a home invader. Have you watch a man smack your grandma? What would you do? I know what I did. I fought him off.
You're the man.
What was
That's
he regarding to?
Watch a man smack your grandma. What would you do? I know what I did. I fought him off.
I think every man would.
Damn, what a fuck. 6'8" tall. He slays deer. And he fought off a home invader. What a Chad. Dude, you're fucking Chad. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yo, Frankie G, thank you for the 50. With all due respect, Black Hat. Here, you read this.
With all due sorry.
Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
With all due respect, Black Hat, I've been referencing your data claims with research articles while watching, and you have been wrong, and at times not even close. It won't let me post the links. I've been trying. You're a fucking liar.
No,
you know what?
Frankie G's a
I'll make
truth
a little
teller.
I'll make a little video essay with all of this shit. Okay?
She's going to respond. Okay. Frankie G, unfortunately, yeah, that you can't post the links in the live chat, but if you want to super chat your findings, we can pull it up and she can be triggered over it, I guess. Okay. Robert Tanner, thank you for the 50. Follow up for men like me that work multiple jobs, take care of family, help take care of the rest of my family's funeral bills, and listening about your guys' problems. Would like to come out when I am not busy to talk about all your problems. Word. If you can send appearance requests to whatever, but we get like 100 requests a week for guys wanting to be on the show. So just a heads up there. But hey, thank you so much for the support, man. Really appreciate it. Eric, by the way, do you want to let in some of these super chats that just weren't at the threshold, or have you been able to pull some of these up that?
There's only this one. You mean like
Have there been other ones that haven't been able to come through, or is it just?
I've been pretty good about it, I think.
Okay, cool. Because I know we've just been like going super chat, like getting through them. Sorry, guys. That.
Can I read this one?
No, that's I'm not gonna do that one.
Man.
Almost done. We have 3 more here. Yo, Dustin Amo, thank you for the 140 Canadian, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Merci beaucoup. Because
sorry,
Canada.
No, that wasn't funny. It was the way you said it. You know, mercy.
Madison,
beaucoup.
I need you to read this one.
Love the podcast. It still doesn't change the fact that there's 42 million kangaroos in Australia and 855,000 people in Winnipeg, which means if the kangaroos were to invade Winnipeg, each person would have to fight 49 kangaroos.
Huh?
Save the animals.
304.
Word.
Merci beaucoup. C'est très bien ça. All right, we have Mr. Soul Eater 777. What currency is this? Curious. Is it yen?
Yen.
Is that? Yeah. Thank you for the 7,000 yen, man. Konnichiwa. Okay. Brian, love your videos. Just some feedback. When your own viewers are telling you to move on, just do it. You don't always need to have the last word in your debates. Just say, let's move on. You are the host of the show, speaking for the fans. Yeah, that conversation went a bit long. I'm not going to lie. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
We read this one.
We already read all these.
Oh, yeah, that one came through. And then we have William Smith with the Merci beaucoup for the Canadian 70 or 69.99. Thank you. It is nice to see feminism getting destroyed as the pendulum swings back quickly. Can we not refer to men as oppressed, though? I just hate playing the victim card. It's unbecoming. Oh, shit. Hold on, I'll finish that one up.
Modern Life Dating donated
Oh my-
$100.
oh.
Jesus
Lav is a liar
Christ.
and manipulator. She admitted to seducing men to fall in love with her just to torture them emotionally. She also false accused Destiny and Hassanubai of essay-related things.
Oh.
She is evil. Kick her.
So
I did not. You just sent a DM on Instagram. I didn't know about any of
Yeah,
this.
it's crazy that this.
Maybe I should vet my.
I'm like the Amber Heard of
live stream.
Of live streamers.
That's a-
yeah.
So do you want to comment on it, or
Do you have a
are we just gonna all sit here in confusion? Or
I literally, I don't want to give it more fucking merit. If you want to ask after, I just don't want it to be a whole
okay,
thing.
yeah, I respect that. Just
Yeah.
curious
Yeah.
though, because
Totally
it keeps popping up.
Hey,
Trust me.
Yeah, men hate women. That's all you need to know.
that is not true.
False.
Okay, we're done.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
we're
also
done.
I'm
Brian,
also
sit the
Can
fuck
we-
I'm
down.
also
Can we-
coming
can
out.
we
Fake
please-
news.
I'm also coming out of a very incel dense part of the internet, so I'm a little black pilled.
Okay, so why don't we just like let's start ending this on a high note? So like one,
Wait.
I would just like to say that you are very smart, Leah.
Thank you.
Even though I literally wanted to smash head into the wall after your statements.
Yeah, I felt that.
Yeah, but we made up. I feel like
Yeah.
we're vibing now. And
How's the mood striking you right now?
When
Hungry.
How's the what?
The
It's
mood
right.
to smash head into a wall.
I might do it because I'm so hungry
Right.
and still have to drive 2 hours home.
Good
but
times.
other than that, I don't want to smash head in the wall.
Can you
I think McDonald's
straighten
might
the
have
mic a little
breakfast now.
Sorry. Oh no no no
In-N-Outs
no!
is
These
still
abs are
open.
not
Beach
vibing with
Taco
McDonald's.
In-N-Out. Taco Bell.
Body Yachty is not coming from McDonald's.
Yo, by the way, MLD
I'll
is going to
tell
be
you that much.
MLD is going to be back on the show in like 2 weeks, so stay tuned for that. Okay, let's do these super chats. Was I reading this one?
Yes. Oh my
We already did
God,
that.
Brian.
This one, my bad.
We already read this.
It is?
Yes.
Wait. No, but didn't the TTS came through? Didn't it? It's unbecoming. I know lots of women who didn't want this woke trash either. GG guys. Hey, look. I'm just playing the game. They made the rules. I'm playing the game. All right. Zaytoven, thank you for the 50. Madison, can you read it?
Legit question. I'm curious. One, have you all ever been with a black man going around the panel? Brian with a black woman? I'm curious because I think it'd color your perspective on those deep victim conversations, long-term relationship.
Wait, on those deep victim conversations? Wait.
From like way
I
earlier.
think it'd color your perspective.
Have I've dated, yes, I've Brian with a black woman, but you're saying long-term relation. I haven't had a long-term relationship with a black woman, but I had a short-term relationship with some.
Nice. Martin Luther King died for that.
We're supposed to go around the panel.
Yeah. So I want everyone else to, if they want to come in.
I've never.
Have you ever been with a black woman?
No, but I've never dated a black man.
Did you sleep with one? Like, hello. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm not trying to start tea between you two or drama.
The lip is trembling a little
Yes,
bit.
A dating
I have.
podcast.
I
Wait,
have.
Say it one more time.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Look at me
Cool.
fucking have the cutest relationship up in this bitch.
Is that
I'm
different
sorry.
than
It's not
is
that
that
big of a
different
deal.
than sleeping with a white guy? It's weird.
I don't know. It's a question, so we're all
Let's
answering.
talk about it, but
Yeah.
Long term, no. Short term, yes. So
Good
I guess
answer.
I've slept with a
Great
black
answer.
girl.
Dating, no. Slept with once.
No, I have not, but I've made out with one. If that.
Yeah, I typically date darker men for sure. However, well, not date, but like, go for. I know. Is there a sound coming? Because I see you typing, and I'm just waiting. Okay. Yeah. House of Matrix gets it, but anyways, moving on.
No, I never have, but that's not like for any reason. Just never happened.
You should.
I'm engaged, so
I would highly recommend.
I'm engaged, so
5 stars would come again.
Okay. Oh my God.
Modern Life Dating donated $100. Press Lav on the truth. She's lying to you right now, and of course she's saying I hate
Dude.
women cause I called her out on her obviously lying and manipulation.
So I don't know enough about the backstory. I don't.
I'll talk to you about it later. This is fucking crazy though.
I think we should bring it up.
But have it. I mean,
no.
It's got brought up like 5 times already.
I don't care.
But do you want to address it at least?
I'm not lying. Like, I'm not lying. I never accused anyone of rape. I never, like...
Rape.
Yeah, that never fucking happened. This whole thing is ridiculous and very... yeah, it's just... It just doesn't need to be brought up here.
Yeah, I'm not really even sure what to press on because I don't know about any of this
There's
shit.
nothing to press on. We'll talk about it after.
Well, not press on, but I'm not familiar with whatever controversy or what.
I'm a streamer on Twitch, and there was another streamer on Twitch that we have drama.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
But you don't want to address it. That's fine.
No, I want to fucking move on. This shit has been going on for 6 fucking months. I'm over it.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so that's all the TTSs. That's all the super chats. Guys, get your last minute super chats in if you want to. Before we end the show, I think, as you said, we ought to end it on a good point.
Which means follow me on Instagram at Julia Lynn Sandoval.
Follow
Click the link in the bio.
At whatever on Instagram.
At a Roy VIP.
So before we react to one final video and then we wrap up, does anyone have a final thought or comment? I know you guys have a question or anything.
Great jacket.
Thanks.
Nope.
Guys out there that need...
Brian,
I think I have a message for guys.
Huh?
Are you dating? We want to know.
Listen.
Single and ready to mingle?
We or you?
It's kind of funny, but I don't really talk about my life like that on the podcast.
But we should.
Keep it that way.
Well, I mean, I can speak...
No, we're not going back to this.
I can speak in generalities, but I don't like to... I try to keep my personal relationships very private. Like, I would never have, like, an influencer public relationship. In fact, I've never dated a girl who, like, is a content creator. Mm-hmm. So, I'm just... Yeah, I try not... I don't want to speak publicly, specifically about any of that shit, because I don't need...
That's fire.
People trying to, like... I don't know, fucking find whatever. Oh my god.
Bro.
Modern Life Dating donated $100. Lav is 100% alive.
God.
She finally wants to
Congrats
move
on the money,
because
though.
She knows she is guilty, lying, and a manipulative, evil, crazy
These people are
feminist.
fucking crazy.
Well, you say congrats on the money, but MLD's a Chad. He's a fucking Chad.
Yeah,
bro.
congrats on the money. He's fucking blowing $300 just to call me an evil feminist.
Yo, MLD, do you want to be on a show with Lav?
Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna talk about this shit publicly anymore.
Well, but like even just he's a good debater, you know. So like, would you be down to like do a show with him, or?
Not if he brings up any of this shit.
What if he said like, I won't talk about that shit. I just want to talk about feminism and that stuff.
Sure.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so Tate video, Patrice video, and then we're gonna wrap. If you guys want, get your one last thing. Can you pull up the Twitch really quick? Let me just everyone, and then we'll do the videos and then wrap. Yo, Noob, thank for the Prime. Jasari, thank for the Tier 1. Noi, thank for the Prime. Sport, thank for the Prime. Air Budster, thank for the Prime. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. If you have Amazon Prime, you link it to Twitch. Very, very easy way to support the show. Jasari, oh my God, Jasari, the chat is on fire. Thank you so much, man. 20 community subs. What a fucking Chad. Yo, let's see who else can I
Saxon shared 50 bits. Hi, Saxon.
Yo,
Saxon's another fan.
Alab Dooley, thank you for the follow. Flippy Maru, thank you for the follow. Columbo, thank you for the follow. Death Row, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate all the support over there on Twitch. I know my mod told me that you guys want some emotes over there. I need to figure out how to get it set up on Twitch. Our primary platform is YouTube, but we are trying to get Twitch a bit more active. So thank you guys. Oscar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Zaid, thank you for the follow. Okay. Eric, can you pull up, let's do Tate clip. Let's do Tate clip, Patrice clip, and then wrap. Yeah, you're going to have to go into the folder. Shit, yeah. Go into the folder, go into the video tab, go into the Tate folder. We have a dedicated Tate folder, believe it or not. We're going to do, let's just do our basic one. We'll just do the, oh, wait, you know what? We'll do for the Tate one, we're going to do.
My stomach is like eating.
Almost done, guys. trust me, guys, we're almost done. Almost very close to the end here. Just remember, our ancestors came over here on boats, and that shit took like 6 weeks.
Play the clip, Brian.
Play the clip.
I'm just saying. Oh, let me read this. I'm Chase's brother from another mother, but I'm way taller though. Haha. Yo, Hut50. Thank you for the big $100 soup chat, man. You're a fucking legend. Appreciate it so much, man. You're a Chad. Okay, Eric, the Tate clip you're gonna pull up is the garbage man one. Do you see it in the folder? Yep. Sweet. Pull it up. Get it all zoomed in if you need to. Get it ready, and then switch over.
Can I change my at in the bio?
Yeah, we can get it changed after the show. Yeah.
It got taken by someone.
RIP's in the chat for her IG. Okay, go for it, Eric.
This is a big point I want to make because women confuse this very often. They talk about the fact that men have all the power, men make all the money, men are in charge, and we oppress women. Let me make something very clear to you. Okay. Firstly, you're confusing 1% of men with all men. The majority of men have no money, no power, no sex from their wife, no fucking chance in court. They can't even keep their house. They won't get to see their kids, and they don't. So most men, their life sucks. Okay. That's the first thing. The second thing, when a man gets up at 4 a.m. to go carry garbage to earn a good wage, he ain't thinking, I'm gonna do this so I can oppress that bitch because she's broke. He's doing it thinking so I can provide for my family, so my woman can stay at home and raise my kids and have nice nails while I'm out here carrying trash. You go to a coal mine, those dudes are not down there thinking about oppressing women. They're down there thinking about providing for women. Okay. Now, I'm not saying that there's not bad apples, but in general, us men are prepared to take on more bullshit to protect you than you would possibly believe. And in the modern world, they've spun that. Feminism spun that. Men make all the money. You women need more money because men make the money and men are in charge and men have the good jobs. Men are out here giving up their fucking life for you chicks. They're giving up their life for you. And feminism prevents you respecting it.
Yo. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to press that. My bad. I meant to do... my air horn thing is bugged. Oh, it's muted. Eric, you muted it. I scuffed that there. Based. Your guys' oh my god. Hold on.
Modern Life Dating donated $100.
Thank
I
you,
would
man.
smoke lav worse than bangs. She's literally crazy and hates men. There needs to be some accountability. The entire Twitch community does not like her because she is a documented liar and manipulator for false accusations. She is the crazy one, not me.
Your response to MLD?
I'm exhausted. That's my response.
Is that a cop-out?
I've set a boundary. I don't want to fucking talk about this shit anymore.
Fair enough.
Facts. You don't have to.
It would be dope to get you, Mon, Life Dating, and Bangs on the show. I'm just saying it'd be dope.
Yeah, if he's not fucking weird, then yes.
Hey, we'll talk. We'll figure it out. Okay. Your reaction to the Tate clip we just watched, and we'll go around the table and get everyone's reaction. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think men's lives suck. Unfortunately, evolutionarily, women are the sexual selectors. So if you want a wife and you want one in your 20s or in your 30s, you probably should treat women nicely. You should probably get your bag. You should probably do all those things so that you can create a family and a purpose.
Go ahead. Your reaction to the video. Can you straighten the microphone?
Yeah, sorry.
Straighten it.
Everyone hates Andrew Tate, but honestly, that was a very valid point. That's all I have to say. Period.
Do you hate Andrew Tate?
I literally, this is the first clip of him I've ever seen.
Really?
I swear to you.
Same.
And actually, I like him for that.
Huh. Okay.
Men work hard.
I have to say the same thing she said.
And I respect it.
I think men will have their opinion and women have their opinion as well, but I mean, he made a valid point.
Yeah, I would 100% agree with Andrew Tate. I think what Andrew Tate says is really motivating to a lot of young men, gets them motivated up and going, and I agree with most of the stuff he says.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I was just...
No, you're good.
We're just talking about that one clip.
Yeah, just that clip. Madison, your take on the clip?
I agree with everyone. It was a very valid point.
Word-based. Yep. I mean, I'll just quickly say, like, yeah, men aren't going out to work to, like, oppress women. Most men are going out to work to be providers, to provide for their family and to provide for women. So It's not like this big oppression thing. But okay, let's do the Patrice clip, Eric, if you can pull up.
Well, some people would say that was the patriarchy also. It was
No.
solidifying the gender roles.
Stop. I will snatch your mic. I will.
Just saying.
Are you going to twerk on her again too?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
I quit on the twerking.
Oh no. It would
you
suck
object?
if you did that.
Would you object to her twerking on you again? Did you kind of enjoy it or?
Relax, you fucking freak.
What the? Why is that weird?
Relax.
I'm
Stop
not like.
trying to get some like Girls Gone Wild.
What the fuck?
shit
I'm not trying to.
happening.
I'm just like
Yeah, we could
curious.
have done that, but
the
you
fuck?
Because
Yeah,
it's
we
kind of
you
like
took the direction and
it's kinda like-
direction in the wrong way.
that's kind of like a
We're
case.
we
it's
are
kind of a case.
platonic
It's kind of a case. Not gonna lie.
acquaintances.
Okay, whatever. Let's play the Patrice clip. You guys, I need you to pay very close attention to this because he's going to ask a question, and I'm saying this with gravitas that might change your life. So I need you guys to pay very close attention. Eric, can you play the Patrice clip, please?
Yeah, it was loading.
Started from the beginning. Oh, voice crack.
Let me ask you a question. Here's a question. Here's a good, serious question. Okay, ladies, if you didn't have a vagina, like say it was a terrible train accident, right? And the doctor was like, we have to remove your pussy right away or you're gonna die. How would you keep your man past, you get a 2-month guilty, I can't leave the bitch right away because you just lost a pussy in a train accident. Can't just walk right out on him. How would you keep your man past that if you didn't have a vagina?
Eric, can you pause it?
Easy.
Oops.
Oh.
So what would you do to keep your man?
I think reducing a woman to just a fucking orifice is so ridiculous.
Let's just start with someone else. Okay.
Start with me. I would just really emphasize my personality.
I would suck his dick.
What's up?
I would just suck his dick.
Anything? Oh, hide that, Eric.
Modern Life Dating
Oh my
donated
God.
$100. Of course you don't want to debate me, Lav. You're a liar and the new Amber Heard. The entire internet knows you're crazy.
Yeah, I'm
a
crazy.
liar, and a
I'm
manipulator.
crazy. I'm not spending $500 to harass a random e-woman.
Dude, I told you he's a Chad.
That's not a Chad.
MLD's
He's
a Chad.
fucking freak.
No, he's not.
He's a
hey,
freak.
Be nice to MLD.
No.
Be nice to MLD. He's a good
Tell him
guy.
to be nice
Next.
to me.
Go ahead.
Please in other ways.
Oh, interesting.
I'm now leading
Wait,
the
okay, so
podcast.
yes, let's get back. Let's thank you, MLD, for the donation. We were reacting to the Patrice clip. So
we're
what-
already halfway around the table.
what do you
Your
do
turn.
to keep your man?
I said please him in other ways.
Such as
Food, oral sex.
oral sex? Okay.
Yo,
Madison, play it if you've seen it, but if you want to just.
Well, I agree. I think there's other things to resort to. If your man will leave you just because you are missing your vajayjay, then he only wants you for sex, and you need to find a better man.
Slay.
True that.
Word. Okay, let's finish the clip. Eric, if you can pull up fast.
Wow. Nothing? You can talk. You can talk. Suck his dick. Okay. Mouth. Asshole. Okay, great. You see what I'm saying? Now, I've been getting pussy beamed the whole show, right? But I give women the opportunity to say, I'm gonna make myself worth more. But you just classified yourself as a series of holes. But I'm supposed to treat you special, but you're just a bunch of holes for yourself. No one said learn how to play Xbox, learn how to play pool, tell better stories, get another bitch that got a pussy to come on in. Well, look, whatever.
Okay. Any further response? Some of you took the bait. Just saying.
Yeah, I think that's ridiculous.
Well, when he asked the question, he was like inferring like in a sexual way. Like, what else would you do sexually? He was it.
Well, he just. I don't know if he was necessarily inferring.
But that's everyone who listened to the question is automatically gonna think that. Like
That's,
when
that's,
you when
that's
you
not
watch the
unreasonable. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, we're gonna wrap up. Last chance, final thought. Anybody?
Women
that's a no.
Don't have sex with men.
What the fuck?
Bro.
End of
don't-
the species.
Women
Hello.
don't have casual sex. Women don't have casual sex.
What?
They
they
do.
I have casual sex. with
No, I'm
my
saying
husband.
women do not.
You
don't
have casual.
do it.
Well,
What is casual
It's
sex?
like people that. That's
Having sex with strangers. Don't have sex with strangers.
What?
And women get off of birth control.
Didn't you used to?
Okay.
I don't know. This panel is just feral.
Yo.
Feral.
And if you find yourself pregnant and you find out it's a boy, you know what to do. Population control.
Oh
Hey,
my
yo.
God.
A little extreme.
Yo, you
Okay,
can't
can
end
we-
on that. What the
can we
fuck?
end,
Okay,
like-
we're done.
Hitler coming out.
Shut
Thanks
her
for
off.
having us, Brian.
Unplug her mic.
Yeah,
at
thank
least.
you. We're done
That gets
here.
all the asteroids. Jesus. All right. Oh my. What the fuck? There's a whole. Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna wrap up. Wait. Is there anything?
Oh no, Sean.
Life Dating donated $100. I'll gladly drop money to expose you laugh. I'm not for sale like you, so money doesn't rule me. Enjoy your little clout. Truth is coming for you.
Truth is coming for you. I'll be waiting.
So Lav, is that your Twitch at?
No, Lav is. It was my porn name that I was going by for a while, but my name is Kalia. So
How many names do you have?
my name is
I
Kalia.
thought
I
it
go by
was
Leah.
Oh,
Oh.
Kalia,
I've been on the
Leah,
internet
Leah.
for a long time.
Word. Okay. Cool. So. Yeah, that was. I was just sending another asteroid. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Hold on. I'll stop them. Oh wait.
Dog is like, I'm ready for
Okay,
bed.
this one can come one more time. Yo, chat. Thank you, chat, for all the support tonight. You guys have been overwhelming. Thank you for all the support. But anyways, guys, last call. Hit that like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Oh, who should I raid on Twitch? Hold on. Is there who's live on Twitch? I'm going to send you guys over there in just a sec. One sec here. Let me just pull this up. Stream manager. Shout out to everyone on Twitch who watches and supports and who's gifted subs and follows. Thank you guys so much over there on Twitch. We are going to get some emotes here pretty soon. Hold on. Let me see who I'm following, who I can raid. Fuck. Sorry, guys. It's my laptop is crap. Pick channels you follow. I don't have any.
Amaranth. Raid Amaranth.
What?
We have the same ring. I just wanted us to.
Wait,
follow.
what? Show it to the camera.
Well, mine's a little different. It has a little star on it.
We're married. You
Should we
hear that?
raid?
We're
Cute.
married. Are you
I don't know if
jealous?
is she an e-girl, Cutebot?
You like that?
We should
Oh
raid
no,
her.
Cupid's great. Cupid's great. She's super sassy and she's fun.
Go
Or
raid
we-
Nadia. Go raid my
Or we
friend.
could
Oh, I love
raid
Nadia. I was just on
Pashero.
our stream with Bryce.
Pashero TV.
Yeah.
He's a World of Warcraft gamer. I think he's playing. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the chat
Christ is
decide.
Lord.
I'm gonna let the chat decide. Do we raid Cutebot on Twitch or do we raid Pashero, who's like an Italian World of Warcraft player? Pashero, the World of Warcraft player, or Cutebot? Don't raid her. Pashero. No e-girls.
I'm about to raid your pantry. Period.
Yo, we should do. She does like. Oh my god, the fucking asteroid's still coming. We should do. She has like a dating talk show. I should do. Maybe I can do an appearance on it. I don't know. Feel bad for the other.
Lab's dad is a famous
Yikes.
rapper. Ask her about her dad. My
Yeah.
dad is Lil Jon.
That's okay. That's plausible. Okay, I'm gonna raid. Here, let me just say this real quick. Okay, so before I send you guys over there on a raid on Twitch, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats and supports the show. Thank you to the panel.
Ivan Jr. donated $100. Brian, this Beret chick really hurt. I don't think I can sit through another one like this.
Ivan, send me a picture of you crying. I want to see it. Send me a picture of my DM. Tears streaming from your face. I want to see it and I want to laugh.
We do have Destiny coming in like 2 weeks.
Great.
The chat's telling me I should talk to. Okay, whatever. I don't know any details about whatever happened. I don't know.
End the fucking stream.
Okay, so
Yes, please.
thank you to the panel.
Agree.
Thanks to all our chat mods. By the way, I will say one point. We could have ended sooner. had you guys been on time. Just saying, you guys were 50 minutes late. Just saying. I'm throwing it out there.
I was on time. I was 3 minutes early.
No, you were on time. You were 30 minutes late. I don't know.
Traffic.
Did the podcast
23?
No, we started this podcast like 30 minutes late. So look, you guys can be rolling your eyes. Oh my God, the podcast is going so long. Look, get here on time next time. That's all I got to say about that.
Truthfully, we are very grateful to be on this podcast, and you're doing a wonderful job. And like whatever,
you're doing okay.
Rock and
appreciate
roll.
you having us on for real.
Yeah, appreciate you guys coming.
We love Brian. Thanks for having us.
We had, and I just want to say, like, Brian is so bad at ending the show. Facts. Okay, last thing. We had some girls request to be on the show. This was like an OnlyFans panel, like, I don't know, it was a couple 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was the one with Kiko, and then whatever, it doesn't matter. It was 3 OnlyFans girls came. They requested to be on the show. We tried to go live at 7 p.m. They showed up 10 minutes before we were supposed to go live. They were late. And then they were rolling their eyes at the end of the show. Oh, it's going on so long. I'm like, we could have started the show on time had you arrived on time. That's all I got to say. If you guys are going to be like, oh, it's going on so long, look, get here on time and we can start the show on time. We can get you out at an appropriate time. Okay, so.
Say that while you look me in the eyes. Just kidding. I just had to. Sorry, it was the perfect time.
Yeah, you were on time.
No, everything I say is genuinely sarcasm. I hope you
Look,
understand.
It's my ideal. I know we got a lot of people on the East Coast who want to watch the show, and I try to start it at 7 p.m., but like most of the time, if we have a delay, guys, somebody was late, and it's not us. So that's all I have to say on that. Thank you to our chat mods. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever on Instagram. I'll read that super chat before we wrap here. I'm going to send, while I have Eric pull that up, I'm going to send the Twitch people over to, I'm going to send you to Pashero. Say what's up to him. He's a World of Warcraft streamer. Sorry, no e-girls. I don't think I'll ever raid an e-girl unless there's just no like actual gamer on. So I'm sending Twitch over to Pashero. Say what's up to him. Ask him when he's going to come on the podcast. All right, sending you guys over. And okay, so Eric, can you pull up that last super chat? Sorry, ladies, you're all on Easy Street. 35 years old, played basketball tonight, rolled my ankle and got a split lip from the jump ball. No excuses, time to work tomorrow. Yo, Hut, thank you for the $50 super chat. By the way, can you shoot me an email? You've been like super supportive. I want to get you part of anyone who's like regular super chatter, constant super chatter. We have a Chat Chads Instagram group chat, so hit me up, join it. Maybe I'll get Discord going eventually. Okay. So we will be live. Oh, I should
hope your ankle feels better.
I should have said this before Eric, can you hide that? Thank you, Hut. 50, appreciate it. I should have said this before I sent the Twitch people over. We'll be live again Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. I got a good show for you guys, so be sure to tune into that. Anyways, guys, we'll see you next time. I hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you later.
3, 2, 1.
No.
Chicken.